Let's refresh this. Let's get going. All right. Let's see. We got DG. We got Brielle. Jasmine's in the house. Christopher's in the house. Virgo man. Let me see if my keyboard has been charged. Um, what's going on here? No. Hello. Thank you guys. Erica's here. Shout out to Erica being 24th. Jimmy Jam's here. Who else is here? Pebbles is here. Tech Cat just is here. Go check on the Twitchies. I was gonna take a little nap, but I ended up like playing a game on my phone and I just didn't. All right. We got Ballerina, we got Katie, we got Drea, we got Josiah and Dina over on Twitchy. Let's see. Let's see who's over on the YouTubes. It's just Josiah over there. Oh, the Lone Ranger over there. And then let's take a look. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since I've told you guys my current watch hours. We're at 1300, y'all. I don't know. We need to get it together. I I might need to um keep kittens from you guys. We might need to withhold kittens in exchange for watch hours on YouTube. All right, we got 8 shares. I want to see the shares. What's going on? I am not afraid of shares. We could do the shares. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Make sure we're doing our heart me's. Once we get to 10K likes, we'll let up opposition. I don't know if we're gonna get any opposition because they're very scared these days. I don't know if it's they're scared about their livelihood or what's going on, but I don't know if you pray, maybe we should pray for them. I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know. So we'll just wait for some opposition. Um, Kitten update. Everyone is still alive. Hi, TK. Everyone is still alive. And we're gonna keep that, energy until we can't anymore. I would love for somebody in the future to when I say like, oh, I'm like on my way to the shelter, I need one of you guys to convince me not to. Please and thank you. Because 7 bottle babies, especially with them all being this little, was a dumb idea. Probably one of my worst ideas. Would not recommend. But they are very cute. They are very cute. Mm, okay, I want another light. Mm, oh, I guess is that what we're gonna do, y'all? We're not gonna be tapping today? Is that what we want to do? We want to go sub only? Is that like the energy we want for today on a Friday? That's fine with me. It's fine with me. Putting some little lights up. Hi, Addie. Um, look who it is.
Hey, how you
Hi.
doing?
Good. Sleepy.
I'm also very EP today.
Welcome to Red's Read. Yeah, I don't know if she mentioned it, but like hubby called me and I'm just like, I was like, I'm gonna time out.
That last guy was major crashing out.
I was in there and I was just like, that wasn't a different guy as the one that was like, I'm not yelling. Or is that the same guy? Because that felt like a long time. That's okay. That's another reason, y'all, that I wasn't able to take my nap because I was listening in on the live and I was like, what?
Like you're not beating the allegations, bro, when you're acting like that.
Welcome again, No Rad's Raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you don't already follow, make sure you hit the follow button. Send your heart me, join the team. Cost 1 coin.
Hello.
Hi. Do you disagree with the background? Do you disagree with the background?
Yeah, yes. Yes, I do.
Okay, why?
Well, because I feel like there's, bad people on both sides, and your side always decides to bring the political aspect of it and then blame MAGA for it when people are just bad by nature sometimes.
I
There's
disagree because
both
I
sides have
think
people. Okay, okay, go ahead.
no, I think one side is actively trying to strip people of their rights and the other side is not. So if I were to put them side by side, I would say like the side that's like not actively stripping people's rights would be the better side.
Yeah, furthermore, like you're looking on an individual level, like I'm sure that there's a couple of people on the leftist side that aren't dateable, but we're looking more as a group. And every single person of your group is undateable.
But the left side also tends to be very emotional by cutting people off when they just say, I'm a Republican, without even hearing their side of what they have to say about anything.
Why would
Like
I
you
why
jump
would I want to share a table with a Yahtzee?
exactly, see that? Like you just name called, and then I just said I'm a Republican, and you assume,
This isn't about you. You were
no,
talking
not
in
me. I'm just saying, like,
generalities. Were you not? Did you not say,
what?
oh, that we cut people off? So
Yeah,
that's,
you tend
are
to
you people? Like, are
be
you all the
very,
people?
no, I'm not, but I'm just saying
Okay.
your side tends to be very emotional.
I don't think it's emotional to
Emotional.
say that you don't want to hang out with Yahtzees. I don't know, Kiara, is
Yeah,
that weird
but
to you?
a Republican is not a
No.
Yahtzee.
Yeah, also it's
Oh.
interesting. Oh, okay. So did you agree with what Elon Musk did on stage?
Which part? Oh, the salute?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
That was uncalled for, obviously. I do not agree with the salute. But that's the
Are
thing.
you sitting at
You
the
assume
table?
I would agree with him just because I said I'm a Republican.
Are you going to keep voting for him then?
It's funny because I didn't even vote this year because both candidates are really
So what are
miserable.
you doing here?
You're
I'm
not
just
MAGA.
saying,
If you're not MAGA, what are you doing here?
no, I'm a Republican, but I'm not really. I don't stand by everything he says, though.
So
That's
if
the
you're
thing.
not MAGA, what are you doing here?
Like, we understand that not all Republicans are MAGA. We're specifically talking about people that voted for Donald Trump. So those would be MAGA.
But I thought you were not you, Kiara, but I thought the host was saying that just because someone's Republican, they're a Yahtzee, though, which doesn't make sense.
No, that's
I
not
actually didn't say that at all.
what she said at
But I
all.
said Republican, and then you said Yahtzee afterwards. That's what I mean.
Because we're talking about MAGA.
MAGA.
You're having a
Yeah.
different conversation that we are not having. I don't
Okay.
know. I don't know if you did. Like I asked if you disagreed with the background. You said you did. So do you think MAGA people are dateable? Are dateable?
Well, that's what I said. Both sides have really
That's not
emotional
the
and
question I
bad.
asked you.
Just because someone voted for Trump, for example, doesn't mean they're inherently bad.
Yes, they are.
That's
So then you think they are dateable. So you would date a Yahtzee. Tic-tac-toe.
see, you're generalizing everyone by saying they're Yahtzee if they voted for
We're
Trump,
not
which
generalizing everybody. We're
that's what
generalizing
you just
MAGA.
said. You just said you
No,
just said
we're
everyone who voted for
generalizing
Trump.
MAGA specifically. We didn't generalize everybody. It's a very specific group that we're talking about.
Okay, so if someone voted for Trump, they're MAGA, right?
Can I generalize Yahtzees in general? Can I? May I?
Okay, but so someone voted for Trump, they're a MAGA, right?
Correct. So if you
And that
vote
means
for
they're a
Trump,
Yahtzee, right? By your logic, they're a Yahtzee.
They're
yes.
either a
Okay.
Yahtzee or or
That
it's
see
not a
that I
deal
don't
breaker
agree
for them.
with. See
Or
that
they
I don't
support
agree with.
Yahtzees.
See that I don't agree
Just
with
because
though.
if you disagree that someone that votes alongside with Yahtzees is not a Yahtzee sympathizer or a Yahtzee, then it was an issue for Trump. Why didn't he condemn it online and in the media, and why wasn't he fired from his
Correct.
position?
Okay, but I'm telling you,
No,
how
I
is
asked a
Trump?
question. I asked a question.
Okay, but which question?
You weren't even listening.
Okay, well, let's just do a little math problem, okay? Let's see if you can follow it. There's two Yahtzees sitting on the table. Somebody comes along and sits down and says, well, I'm not a Yahtzee, but I'm going to sit with you Yahtzees. How many Yahtzees are at the table?
By saying two Yahtzees, you're saying Trump is a Yahtzee too?
Oh my
No,
God.
oh my
What
God,
are
can you
you
not
incapable?
engage?
Yeah, you're
Oh, I
you're
thought you were
not
referring.
capable.
I thought you were referring to my
I
question.
feel like your
My
brain
bad.
is fried at
I
this
thought you were referring
point.
because we were talking about the
We're
convention. I thought you were
talking, I
referring.
said it's a simple math problem. I don't know why you're adding shit and stuff. It's very simple. Two Yahtzees are sitting at the table, actual Yahtzees. They said, hey, we're Yahtzees. One guy comes along and says, well, I'm not a Yahtzee, but I'm going to sit with you guys. How many Yahtzees are sitting at the table?
Three, but that's not
There
relating
you
to.
go.
No,
You got it. You got it.
no.
Because
Okay,
if
but
you
that's
are
not
sympathizing,
relating.
hold on. Well, you said that you left is always interrupting me. You're interrupting too, buddy. So
We asked
if
you a
you
question. I was just
agree,
answering, but
if
go
you
ahead.
are agreeing, well, I already got an answer. If
Okay.
you're agreeing that Yahtzee sympathizers or people that are essentially associating themselves with Yahtzees are also Yahtzees, what does that make Trump?
See, that's the thing. You're saying
You don't
Trump
want
is a
to answer
Nazi.
it.
No,
You
no.
don't
I
want to
already
answer
answered
it
your
because
example by
you
saying
don't
there's
want to
three.
answer it because
No, no. I already
you just
answered your
realized
example.
that you're logically inconsistent,
No, no, no. I already answered
and
by
that's
saying there's
embarrassing
three
for you.
in your example. There's three.
And then we
In your
asked you about
example,
Trump, and you said no, he's not a Yahtzee. So
because he's never in he has never shown anything towards agreement
Has
with a yacht with
has
a,
he
you agreed that
supported?
if someone just sits with Yahtzees, that they would be considered a Yahtzee.
well, he brought him
Therefore,
in. He brought him in because he was agreeing with the SpaceX, whatever, all those things he was talking about.
okay.
But then Elon starts doing these things, like
So do you believe that all the Yahtzees in Germany like should have, do you think that some of them were good guys, that they should have just kind of like they were brought in probably because of their experience in defense or their experience with
I'm not saying Elon is
industrialization
a
or
good guy, by the
whatever?
way. Yeah, but yeah, no, but I'm not saying Elon is a good guy.
Should they
I'm just
have all
saying,
been held accountable um or what?
hopefully they have. I mean, I'm not sure if they all have been.
But you agree that they should all be held accountable despite the reason why they were brought into the organization.
See, I'm being accused of being a Nazi. That's funny though.
You can't say, why do you think we kept saying Yahtzee? Like, what's not clicking? You cannot say that word on this app. It'll get
Sorry,
the live taken
Yahtzee.
down.
Yes, yes.
It's so interesting that the math problem without names worked so perfectly, but for some reason, A doesn't equal A once Trump is involved. How is that?
Well, because okay, can you pull up any examples or articles that Trump has sympathized
Yes.
By
him
keeping
personally,
Elon in his
personally?
advisor, by keeping Elon as an advisor, that is him sympathizing.
Yes,
He
and
did not condemn it at all.
he's going into his space. He's sitting in the same room with him. He's essentially
He's
the
Elon's holding the press conferences in the Oval Office.
Like,
Inviting a Yahtzee into the Oval Office is point blank period.
I'm sorry, would your answer have changed? I can change the math problem really quick if that helps you. So if the two Yahtzees are like, hey, I'm actually looking for a job, and the person says, well, I'm not a Yahtzee, but I'm going to hire you two. What does that make that person?
Okay. I just want to say this, by the way, with the Elon thing.
Never fucking answer a question. That's
No.
Because he knows he's back into a
I
corner.
already answered you, by the way. I already answered you.
No, you didn't.
Times.
That was a new question.
It's a new scenario. It's a new It's a new math problem.
Because you keep asking me questions. Okay, can I just say something?
No, I want you to answer the question first.
Because you didn't give me a chance to say anything. You just keep asking me all these questions. I already answered you a lot of times.
You can ask a lot of questions right after that, but I just asked you a question first. It's a new math problem. I want you to answer that, and then after that, I'm willing to answer any of yours.
Just so we're on the same page. Repeat the question again.
Sure. So if the two Yahtzees that were sitting on the table, declaring that they're Yahtzees, doing stuff that are Yahtzee-like, say, hey, I actually need a job, and the person that says, hey, I'm not a Yahtzee, hires them, how many Yahtzees are in that scenario?
The person hiring knows they are?
Yeah, they said, hey, I'm a Yahtzee.
Well, that should not be, in today's standards, that should not happen.
How many Yahtzees are there? That's the math question. I'm looking for a number, not a sentence. This
with
is
your
not
example,
an English question. This is
3. With your example, with your example, 3. They already know they are.
Thank you. That's it. All right, now you go ahead.
Also, another. Okay, now can I ask?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so as we know, Elon is a very interesting, weird person, right? He's very awkward, right?
Yeah, Yahtzees are usually weird.
Yeah. Okay. Usually, that salute that he did, usually, it's sometimes a salute to the crowd, right? It's not. No. Sometimes, like in a lot of soccer. Let me finish. In a lot of soccer celebrations.
I'm gonna try to
I know the salute.
Save yourself. I'm gonna try to save.
No, the Yahtzee salute is.
I'm gonna try to save your ass right now. If you're about to defend or
I'm not defending. Let me finish, please. Let me finish my question.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I'm asking you a question. It's my turn.
Shut the fuck. No, it's never your turn when I'm talking. It is never your turn when I'm talking. I'm telling you right now, if you're about to talk away or convince the audience that was not a Yahtzee salute when you already agreed that it was, I suggest you don't do that, because then there's really no wiggle room for you. So go ahead, do what you're gonna do.
In a lot of soccer celebrations, people it's not the salute. People raise their hand to the crowd. Like a lot of times, people pause those moments and say, "Oh, look!" Like as a meme, they're saluting the person, right? The leader.
Yeah,
a lot of celebratory,
maybe like this, maybe a high five.
Exactly. Well, yeah, and a lot of times.
Why don't you do it then?
You know what's weird? You know what's weird is like I literally warned him, and like he still walked into it. So like you're definitely a Yahtzee apologist.
No, I'm not.
Or a Yahtzee.
Right. You're right, Unc. How about you film yourself right now doing that salute and post it online? Preferably also send it out to your employer, and then we can all agree that it was
That's the thing. I wouldn't do it.
Why don't you do it?
Why wouldn't you do it if it's just a normal thing?
You have a TikTok right now. You can go off. We'll wait for you. 5 minutes. Shouldn't take that much longer.
Not even.
Go ahead. Film yourself doing exactly the one, not the little bitchy one that all those other Republicans are doing. Do it like Elon did it, and film yourself and post it. Go ahead.
Well, I wouldn't, because I know it's dumb. But I'm just saying, a lot of people who salute the crowd sometimes they raise their hand in that motion. They raise their hand in that motion, which looks funny, which does look.
Why did you stop me and assure me that that's not what you were about to do? Why did you say, hey, let me finish, as if I was totally out on left field and I didn't see where this was going? I clearly saw where this was going, and you insisted.
I do agree.
You wanted to continue.
I do agree. Autism is bad. I'm not saying.
Apparently you don't.
No, then do it.
I really do, but a lot of sport, like a lot of athletes, a lot of people, like when they score, for example, goals or whatever, like they salute the crowd.
Can you give me a clip? Give me a clip of a soccer player doing that exact salute, hitting the heart, and then straight out.
Yes,
Bro, I'm biologically fascist. I'm German. I'm German, okay, and I'm telling you, my German mother was sitting next to me while Elon Musk did it, and she looked at me and like, why the fuck is this man doing the Yahtzee salute? And
That's true because it does look like it. No, that's true.
we've seen
Yes.
people celebrate. We've seen people on stage. We've seen people doing this and that and those motions. But tucking your finger in and doing the Schnazi salute is very different from saluting the crowd. That's why y'all are putting up pictures of still motions of Obama doing it or whatever when they clearly didn't do it.
Not
That
to
is a very
mention
specific motion.
that the difference is that that same kind of whatever you think you saw in a soccer game or whatever, it did not elicit the same reaction from the alt-right and the Yahtzees.
He did
Like
get
this
memed about it.
this was a call. This was a calling to them because we
Why
had
did
tons of videos, including that stupid little Nick Fuentes piece of shit like doing it, and so
was
proud.
excited.
He was
He was
so
so
excited.
excited. Why did the Yahtzee celebrate if it was just a regular salute?
Because they think it's about them, and obviously it's bad. And yeah,
Well,
they
then
were.
do it.
Why did
Then
they?
do it.
Why haven't any soccer players been accused of that or whatever sport you're talking about?
They got memed about it a lot. I'll show you the clip. If you go to the comments.
Before or after?
Oh, this is like years ago. I found you the clip and I can send it to you.
I want them to be accused of it before the whole Elon thing happened because I've never heard that shit before until Elon did it. This is actually something that I've never seen publicly done, even by the craziest alt-right political figures. That's usually the shit those mass little chicken shits do that are too scared to show their fucking faces. Like in Ohio, whatever. Those are the ones that publicly do it. But I've never seen a politician do it, other than like the man himself.
But no, if you want me to, I already said though. I agree with you that salute is bad though. Which
Why you're defending it? Why are you
Yeah.
defending it? And also, if you really fumbled a bag, okay? Let's say he did some spasm or whatever kind of curse, kind of got into him and made him do whatever he did. Why the fuck didn't he retract it? Because if I would be ever associated with that shit, you know damn well I would go on Twitter, I would go in press conferences, and he has the power to do it. Why didn't he denounce it?
And why didn't the White
do it?
House denounce it?
a lot of times when people defend themselves and they say I didn't do it,
No,
people actually
That's-
even lash out more nowadays.
that's not how
Which
PR
is true.
works.
Which is true.
That's
No,
not
which
how
is
PR.
true. Because nowadays,
Do you work in marketing and PR?
no. But
Okay, then
let
I
me
do.
say something.
I
This
do.
is not about
I
the.
work in
okay.
I work in communications, and the first thing that you
It's
would
okay,
do
it
is make
still
a statement.
presumption. That is still a presumption.
No,
What is
the
it?
first thing you would do is make a statement. That is PR,
It is.
like crisis management 101, is you make a statement. That's the first thing you fucking
Unless
do.
you felt that you are not in the
No.
wrong and there's nothing to defend, that is
Exactly.
a presumption by your side of the aisle.
So not in the
Exactly.
wrong, not in the wrong to have a Yahtzee behind the presidential seal do the salute,
So
and
If
then
you
all the
denounce
guys
it-
backlash
can't hear
coming
me,
of it.
correct?
He didn't denounce it though.
Y'all,
So
y'all can't hear me, correct?
yeah, but you weren't even we weren't
Okay.
even talking to you, so you just kind of interjected yourself without anyone even acknowledging you. But go ahead. What's so important for you to say?
First of all, how do you identify? Can I say ma'am?
Yeah, you can
Sure,
say
whatever.
we're using
Okay.
both she, her pronouns. What about you?
I'm sorry. He, him for me. I just
Okay.
didn't want to offend anybody. And I wasn't sure if I was
Thank you for
interjecting
asking,
here or
thank you for asking.
adding. Yeah,
Great.
yeah. Sorry.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So
We just answered. All right. Go ahead.
gotcha.
Gotcha.
Although I'm entering this as on the side of opposition, this is probably one thing that we can almost agree on. It is weird. The hand gesture was very weird, at the very least, correct? Can we agree on that?
Yeah.
Okay. No, not you. I'm sorry. You're on what's perceived as my side, buddy. So let me go.
Okay.
I'm sorry, that weird is not
If-
the word I would use. Atrocious, inappropriate, completely
Yeah.
offensive, like
Okay.
absolutely like
And we
batshit
can-
crazy.
I agree with that one.
And we worse from
Your audio is cutting. Your audio is no.
Yeah, you have bad connection. You have bars.
going. Okay. going to, why was there not a press release? If they did not presume,
Your connection's really bad. I'm getting like every other word. Is anyone else hearing what's going on? 'Cause
It's cutting.
was not
Pookie Bear, you got, I don't know, maybe
the
the
universe is trying to save you.
really
somebody's gonna try to save you right there. I don't know, maybe you also have some German ancestors.
okay. I am in the car
Oh, don't say that.
of
Fuck.
mixed race ethnicity, so I'm sure I do somewhere.
Don't say that you're
I'm getting like every
You
other
do
word.
see my profile picture, right?
I can't see your profile picture from this far away. I'm sorry.
right.
You're like a little tiny circle.
Okay. If you zoom in, I'm mixed race. I'm perceived as a black man. So, come on,
Do you think that?
let's not go there.
Do you think that they're? Do you?
If
Let's not go where? Where? What do you mean?
what
Do
did
you
you
think
just
that?
refer to? And it wasn't you; it was the other. She was saying something about German ancestry. I might have German ancestry.
There are black Germans.
Not to get off on a right, plenty. What are you alluding to?
I'm saying that.
What are you alluding to?
You shouldn't be defending Yahtzees. That's what I'm saying. That's all.
And that's
saying.
how I began this. Although I am entering this conversation on the side of opposition.
Is that offending you? Hold on, I just want to make this really clear, really quick. Is it offending?
Okay, you go ahead.
Yeah. Is it offending you that I'm saying you shouldn't be excusing Yahtzees?
Nobody's excusing Yahtzees.
Nobody is offended about.
Do you remember when I?
Then what's
No,
offensive?
and nobody's offended by anything.
Then what's offensive? That's all I was saying, is that you shouldn't be talking about this. And maybe somebody's saving you right now not to talk about that.
That's the
About
thing.
what?
If you talk about it, you automatically assume we're with it. So we can't even talk about it for some reason, because you'll keep assuming that we're not defending. Well, we keep assuming that we're defending it for some reason.
Why do we keep hearing but? Why do we keep hearing excuses if y'all are not excusing it? Because if we could have just ended the conversation with, hey, yeah, Trump is a Yahtzee sympathizer and he's therefore a Yahtzee. Yes, Elon did the salute. Yes, Elon, if he didn't do the salute purposefully, he should have denounced it very publicly. And I don't know what's confusing about that. I mean, I get it.
If he feels as though he's done nothing wrong, why would he defend himself?
Then that's the point. If he's a public figure, sir. Okay.
If he feels as though he's done nothing wrong, to defend himself would be an admission of him being wrong. You're not under.
Then he's a
Is this a conversation, or is this just one another trying to speak over each other? I'm trying to delve in here.
I'm not about to cry. You just overspoke me. Like, okay.
Yeah, I think your bad connection is causing a delay for you. Because that can happen when you guys.
I can hear him now. He's fine now.
Yeah, but the issue is like once you've gone through a bad level of service, like a lot of times your live is delayed, and so like it can appear that people are talking over each other. It's happened to me before. But my issue is, again, and like this is just crisis management 101. You make a statement whether or not you think you're guilty, because you could still make a statement and say, while we don't think that it was necessarily a Yahtzee salute, and we know that Elon is not a Yahtzee, we understand how it could appear to the general audience, and we do not support that in any way. Elon apologizes, blah, blah, blah. There's so many different ways you can go about this.
Okay, denouncing maybe, but apologizing means he was wrong. Apologizing means he was wrong, but denouncing it, I could see your point. I could see your point if he denounces it, which is true. But saying he's sorry for something he didn't do makes him sound like he did it, like he meant it. You know what I mean?
No.
You're not articulating this point well enough for them to understand. I'm sorry. What he's trying to say, and you...
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
You as and you said you're in the industry. I'm sorry, I haven't even looked at your Alina,
yeah.
So you're part of the industry. Would you not agree that an admission to something that you feel you have not done would be an admission?
No, I just explained how it wouldn't be.
In itself?
I just explained how it wouldn't
Run me through that one more time then. Run me through that one more time.
If you feel like you did nothing wrong and you don't want to admit guilt, you could still put a statement and say that, while we do we do acknowledge that there's a lot of concern from the general public. We assure you that Elon was not doing the salute for such and such reason. We apologize for any distress this may have caused the general public. We want to assure you that our campaign does not support Yahtzees, and we do not welcome Yahtzees into our party.
That's good.
Why wouldn't they do that?
Just a heads up, I am going to enter another bad zone. So
okay. If you end up dropping, you can come back. We'll be here. We'll be around.
I do appreciate that. I greatly appreciate that. On your point, if I can go one more tidbit. On your point, would that not open the door for further perception of, we'll call it dog whistling? And I think it's been referred to as that in the past.
No, because then there's no wiggle room. He said that they don't accept Yahtzees into the party. So where's the dog whistling?
I think there's always.
There might be people that are still going to think some type of way or another, but it's better than letting the story run wild, which is what's happened. That's what PR is. It's about getting ahead of the story. The goal of PR is to be able to plant your own stories in the positive stories into the media. And so crisis management part is when a crisis does occur, you get ahead of the story and you grab a hold of the story before everyone gets to make their own assumptions and it runs wild, because once the story is out there, it's very hard to retract. So that's why you want to get ahead of it.
Yeah, and impact is also more important than all right, impact is more important than intent. There's still smaller cost survivors alive to this day. So if I would do anything that would have offended Jewish people with such a terrible thing on stage, on public stage, I would have absolutely apologized to them. Because it's more important how it made people feel, even if my intent wasn't that. And he did. So I don't care.
Kiara, I agree, and that's what I was saying. I do agree that in your example there is 3 Yahtzees or whatever, right? Whatever example you said. But when I said maybe he didn't mean it, that's exactly what you're saying now. Maybe he didn't intend it. That's why I'm leaving room for possibility. Maybe he didn't intend it, which you are too right now. And I'm saying if he didn't intend it, sure, denounce it. But sometimes people take the wrong idea. When you apologize, they will take the wrong idea and assume.
Analogy.
Dude, you have a major delay. Like you're even interrupting
I do want to circle back to the table analogy.
Yes, you have a terrible service right now. You keep interrupting even your own side. So maybe drop and come back because your shit's like not working right now.
My own side is
yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop you. Just come back when you have better service, and we'll let you right back up.
Okay, but this is why I'm saying so affirmatively that he did mean it. Because if he wouldn't have meant it, then he would have released that. But since he didn't, I can affirmatively say that he's a Yahtzee, he did the salute, he knew what he was doing. End of story.
Okay, I could just say I could see where you're coming from. I could see your perspective.
Okay, so why are we glazing?
Example, which let's say they didn't do something, and
okay, then give me a very direct example right now in an instance where a musician was saying that I wouldn't grape somebody and they take it as your apology is admission of guilt. Because in most instances, and I can show you a plethora of social examples, silence is usually the thing that is considered admission of guilt.
I have an example about a baseball player, not a music artist. He used to play for the Dodgers. I think his name was Bueller, a baseball player, right? He got accused.
Okay, so,
he got accused. Yeah. He got accused of, SA, right? And then he got proven to not be involved in any of that. He he was found not guilty and there was no evidence against him, and he didn't do it. Even the woman herself dropped the
And
cases against him.
I'm
They tried to
asking.
ruin his. They,
Hold on, I'm asking for a very specific. Okay, I know that it's hard to follow directions, but I'm gonna ask you one more time. I need you to show me a case. I'm not asking for a false accusation. I'm looking for an instance where somebody was being accused of something and them apologizing publicly was considered the admission of guilt. That's what you were claiming, not anything else.
okay. Well, I was talking about that case though, but it's similar though because
That's not your claim. I'm not saying that people can possibly get falsely accused of something. I'm telling you that in the most parts, it is the silence that is considered admission of guilt. And I can show you a lot of instances where that was the case. You made a different claim, so prove it.
okay, okay. Again, I'll have to go find it because I have to research it.
Don't make claims because that's just simply not true. offense cannot be classified as admission of guilt. There's a service announcement that when somebody is not speaking up publicly, that doesn't automatically. Socially, we have this perception that somebody not speaking up makes them guilty socially. So him not speaking up is not what our society wants. Our society wants people to speak up.
I'm sorry, y'all. I got a call that I had to take. That's
Okay.
why I disappeared and the sound went out.
And Kiara, you're not wrong. But I'm not saying you're wrong when you say that.
I'm not fucking wrong. You gaslighting me and I'm pissed about it.
I'm not trying to, but okay.
Yeah, but you are, because then you're not listening. Like this is like very infuriating. Like you're not listening. You're not giving me evidence, and then you keep bringing up the same fucking point, and that's just intellectually dishonest. And I'm not interested in having a conversation with you anymore.
Okay. Well, thanks though for bringing me on, and I apologize you feel that way.
You can talk to Alina. I don't care. I'm not talking to
you. What happened? Where did you guys leave off?
Oh, because he's
continuing to defend it.
Yeah, he keeps saying that people will perceive it wrong in society, even though that's not fucking true, and he won't present any evidence. So
I just don't understand. Like, what is the reason? Like, are you on his payroll? Are you on the Elon payroll or something that you like need to defend him so hard?
No,
like, why can't you just acknowledge that it was a Yahtzee salute and that was bad and that it should have been denounced?
It should have been denounced. I already said that it should have been denounced.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you realize that you defending and trying to talk this down kind of proves the background?
By me defending it means I am okay with it, you're saying?
No, it makes people like you undateable. Nobody wants to date a Yahtzee unless it's another Yahtzee.
That's the thing though, I'm not a Yahtzee. I keep saying I'm not, but
you can say it all you want, but like you're defending them.
I was just saying if he did not intend it, if he did not intend it.
And if he did not intend it, he could have put out an apology.
Sure. Okay. That's true because, like you said, nowadays a lot of people will perceive it wrong if he was silent, which I see where you're coming from too.
Especially after he saw the everyone on the alt-right like just praising him, super pumped about it. Like it was clear how they took it. So like if I was not a Yahtzee, I would be like,
yeah.
It's not me. No, you don't want to come sit with me. I'm not one of you guys. But then you also look at the fact that he has been doing this tour, this alt-right tour through Europe. What's the name of that party, Kiara, that he was supporting?
AFD.
Yeah. That doesn't really help his case.
Nope.
Yeah, I mean, you're right about some things. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
What are we not right about?
There are some things that I would question, but like him not making a statement, sure, that will raise eyebrows. You're not wrong about that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what were we wrong about?
Well, I mean, grouping people together who voted for Trump, like saying they're all undateable is wrong too, but because not everyone who voted for him is a Yahtzee.
But they
not everyone who voted,
and sympathize with Yahtzees.
Not everyone who voted for, Trump is a Nazi. Sorry, Yahtzee.
Yes, they are. They're Yahtzee sympathizers.
So, for example, Biden in the 80s or whatever.
Take a second to admire this kitten.
Better quality Parkers today.
Sorry, can I finish? But Biden in the 80s, he made laws against, black people, right? We could all agree on that. Like, he was not good with them, right? So everyone who voted for everyone who voted for Biden is a racist, right? So everyone who voted for Biden is a racist, right?
Well, first off, Biden wasn't running for president, and I don't think
Yes.
Can I finish? I don't think Kiara or I are going to argue that a cishet white male in this country that's like the age of a dinosaur is not racist.
Agreed.
Just like Trump is racist.
By voting for him, so does that mean they're racist too?
Biden wasn't running for president. It was Kamala running for president. Just FYI.
In 2020, when he ran.
Yeah, in 2020, it was a Yahtzee that unalived 1 million people during the pandemic, and a guy that's racist that's trying not to be racist, at least with his policy.
Yeah,
Sure. So
it's
sure.
about harm. It's about harm reduction. If somebody is actively supporting something versus like saying, "Hey, here's the lesser of two evil," because one is literally a Yahtzee, the other one is racist, but a little less so, and he's not structurally putting more people of color in disparities, then yeah, people are gonna vote for that person. That's not.
So does that mean I could generalize in saying they're all racist if they voted for him, like you
No,
are with the MAGA?
I already explained it to you. I don't know,
Yeah.
it's not clicking.
They're inherently racist.
But also, the 94 crime bill was heavily supported by the Congressional Black Caucus. Because of the Chirac
Jess, I'm
epidemic.
sorry. Oh God, Jess sent it to me on it.
Oh,
Jess, love. I'm so sorry. I can send it to Alina though. Hold on. I can recharge. I feel bad when people accidentally send it.
I know.
Okay.
It's happened to me so
Well, I
many
gotta
times.
hop off, but thanks
Thank
for
you, Abby,
chatting.
for subscribing.
All right, thanks for letting me in. I gotta go.
Good.
Oh, come on. Be a gracious host. So I wanted to ask something, if that's okay, if you didn't have any thoughts you wanted to put out after that.
Does it relate to the background?
Yeah, absolutely. So are you guys familiar with Operation Paperclip after World War II?
I've heard of it, but I don't remember exactly which one that was. I've read about a lot of different
Yeah,
operations.
of course. So
Just
that was
before you go into it,
mhm.
um, just remember TikTok language. So if you're gonna
Yeah, of
say,
course, I'm with you.
uh,
So the easiest way to put it is essentially after World War II, we had rounded up all the Yahtzee doctors and bad Yahtzees that we were able to, and essentially what our government did is they did all these horrible things, unaliving people, horrible experiments on individuals.
mhm,
These people awful. They should face their crimes, and a lot of them did, but pretty much every scientist did not. Our
mhm,
country decided, oh yeah,
yeah,
they know all these things. Let's use them, keep them alive, and use them as scientists for us. And so,
okay,
I feel like our country realistically has a huge history of not only harboring and literally putting Yahtzees in witness protection, but I mean, that's through the time period of some of the great presidents that we had. You talk about FDR, Johnson, John F. Kennedy. These Yahtzees are alive through all of that, and these presidents all know who they are and where they are, up to probably late Reagan. And
what's your point?
my point is
With
that I
that?
don't think it's a MAGA people thing or a Republican thing or a Democrat thing. I think our nation just has a bad habit of not only dividing us as a collective, but also just taking advantage of whatever's in front of them. So I feel like, as far as the Yahtzee thing, sure, what Elon did is stupid. I think anybody with a brain can say that. Like, that's a really stupid thing. Oh, it's a Roman salute. Sure, but also the swastika used to be a Hindu symbol. We don't
You
use
can't
it
say
for
that
that
word.
anymore.
Yes, because it's been co-opted. Now it's been co-opted.
Sure,
Like
I
we know
apologize. I
better.
understand that. Yeah. And then that's kind of my point is like that's not
What's the utility? What's the utility of Elon doing the Yahtzee salute?
his voiced reason. Let me preface this with I don't think he should have at all. Is that it's a Roman salute, which traditionally it is. But that's playing on the idea, same thing as that symbol I was just talking about that I can't say the name of. It used
Yeah,
to
but
have a symbol.
But
It
even
used to
the
be a
Roman
symbol of
Empire
peace.
was a fascist empire.
I'm
yeah,
not denying it was. It wasn't.
what's the utility? That's what I'm asking.
The utility of him doing it, I have no idea. I think he's stupid for
Okay,
it.
so there's no utility. I think
Agreed.
it's discussed. I think all those Yahtzees, I think they all deserve the wall. But I think there is a
I'm
difference.
Hebrew. I agree
There,
100%.
hold on. I think if you look at the reasoning, like saying that you want to have something out of them rather than just aligning with them, because that's what he did. They aligned
Sure,
with it.
sure. I I don't disagree
Yeah,
with that.
I don't
My
think that it's quite like I mean it's obviously comparable because they all are Yahtzee sympathizers. They're all Yahtzees. They all deserve the wall. They all do. Elon didn't do it out of any utility.
See, so the reason I mentioned all that beforehand was kind of here's how I personally see it as a Hebrew conservative in this country. I didn't vote for Trump, but I understand why a lot of people did, and a lot of people I know did. And here's how I kind of look at it. Like, I'm going to reuse the word utility. What's the utility of Trump keeping Elon around after he does something that's stupid? It's fair to say that Elon Musk is a successful businessman, and it's fair to say that regardless of his moral composition, he's succeeded at being a business person.
I would
Do you
say
know
he's
that? Do
So
you know that Hitler was or Hitler was put into power because the economy in Germany was shit, and they thought that it would improve. Like people supported the Yahtzee party because they were trying to improve the economy, like literally the same thing that we're going through now, and they justified all the crazy shit he wrote in his book
yes, I'm
because of the
I'm
economy.
ethnically Hebrew. I'm one of those people that was gassed. I'm yes, I'm aware. Well, not me
So
personally,
like
but
so like the fact that you're trying to make the same argument that they made back then.
oh no, I'm not.
You
I'm
are.
saying that
I
Trump's
wouldn't
purpose
say
You're
of keeping
saying
him
that
around.
Elon was a good businessman, and we should just look to the right because he's going to improve the economy.
I
I'm
wouldn't
more
say Elon's a good businessman either. I would say
Yeah, he's also not. Yeah.
he's an opportunistic corporate pirate. He steals
sure,
other people's ideas and passes them off as his own.
sure. And my argument isn't that I'm not defending Elon Musk in any way. He did something stupid and he is a predatory businessman in the way he acts. I'm not disagreeing. I'm saying that Trump's using him utilitarily like we 46. I'm not defending it. I don't think it should be a thing.
But the,
I'm saying our country has a habit of doing this. So to point at Trump and be like, you're bad for this, but not to point at Lyndon B. Johnson, John F. Kennedy, FDR, and say
we are
they're all bad for the same
we're
thing.
we're living today. That's the point. Like we're currently under his administration. I think all of those people should be SHOT at the wall. They should be used as wall paint. I don't have any sympathy for
Tap
anyone.
the screen.
So does that,
I don't think we should. I think that this country was built on racism. Structurally speaking, it's only great for white men. Always has been. And I think that we can all agree in within a history lesson that there has never been a time where Black people weren't discriminated against, where Jewish people weren't discriminated against, where Indigenous people weren't discriminated against, or where women weren't discriminated against. Never. But we're currently talking about the current administration because that's the one that we're living under. So talking about the past presidents might be relevant in some context, but it wouldn't have been relevant in that conversation because he was grazing Elon Musk, and I'm living under Elon Musk currently as a
Yeah,
president.
you can say who are the current day Yahtzees siding with and voting with. This country may have been built on all of that, but who are
And
they
their
currently
motto is
voting with?
their motto is "Make America Great Again." What part of American history was great? What era are they wanting to take us back to? Because it seems a lot like 1930s.
I don't know. I'd argue the greatest generation. They kind of came overseas and saved my people from being obliterated. I'd say that they were pretty great people. I mean, they had
They could
flaws,
have done it a
sure.
lot sooner because they did not get involved until Pearl
Yeah.
Harbor.
Yeah, I agree. But I'm agreeing again. This is
They,
all from like the outside perspective of being a modern person. Yeah,
they
like
knew the atrocities were going on, and they turned a blind eye until they were attacked themselves.
Didn't
Correct. And they
Schindler
sent
like learn a lot of what they did based off of like United States? Like
yes,
didn't he like
United
take
States.
yeah.
Not to forget, and this is why we have to acknowledge also that we can't
Wow.
just look at one we can just look at one group only. Black people during that time, Black men were taken, were forced into war. They were fighting to release the Jewish people from the Germans. And then the moment they came back, they didn't get any benefits, they didn't get any disability, and they were right back being segregated. So it wasn't great. I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy that Jewish people were liberated. Obviously, I think all my ancestors need like a solid bullet in the head. Okay, I truly mean that. But to say that it was great, especially for Black people during World War II, no.
Well, and the United States also denied Jewish people entry into the United States when they were seeking refugee status.
Zeta, I see your text messages. I can't respond to you because your mom has an Android and I cannot respond to Android on my Mac. So I see you. These are from the shelter. Don't worry. They're not giving more kittens to the rescue. Like these are from the shelter. If you need me to respond to you, you have to message me separately because your mom has an Android and I can't respond. Sorry.
No,
Just keep
you're
seeing
all
text
good.
messages go in. I'm like,
No, you're all good. Um, but the kind of point of bringing up the history there was to say like you look at these individuals as leaders, whatever, modern, past, they're opportunistic. That's a great word to use for that. Presidents of any country are going to be opportunistic. And I just don't feel personally like if you voted for Trump, because I didn't, but if you voted for Trump and Elon is a result of that, I don't necessarily think that that's an individual going, oh, I am a Yahtzee, I support Yahtzees. That is an individual saying, I trust this person to be the president of my country, to represent my values. And yes, sometimes, we could turn that into, well, then that means you're just like whoever, you're like Elon. And I don't
Not
think
really.
that's inherently the truth. I think that most people in this country are willing to have dialogues and willing to say things and hear others out about their ideas. I think that the whole point of this live, as I understand it, is to argue whether MAGA people or conservatives at this time, majoritively speaking,
what is
are
ethnically
reasonable.
Hebrew? I've never heard anyone say it like that. Isn't Hebrew a
Um,
language?
so it isn't Yiddish is the language that Hebrews speak. Hebrew is just the racial makeup that makes a traditionally quote unquote Jewish person. When you think of Jewish like Israel, that is actually racially Hebrew. That is the race. And I live in America, so I'm not religiously Jewish, but I am Hebrew.
I thought that was ethnically.
I mean, racially and ethnically are interchangeable words.
No, that's not true
No,
at
they're
all.
not.
Well, I mean, in terms of like,
Sensitive, do
I'm
you have an opinion
simplifying,
on
but
this?
yes, you
Yeah,
there
yeah.
are
Hi, guest. I'm Jewish. That's not accurate. That's not the commonly held belief about Judaism and Jewish people.
sure, but the commonly held belief is far outside of Israel. You'd agree, right?
No, like if I go to Israel and I say that if I said that I was Hebrew, people would look at me weird.
Yeah, because they would be like, then why aren't you Jewish? Why don't you believe in
No,
Torah?
no, no. I am like I practice. I'm a religiously observant. So
Yeah,
like,
so
they would look at me really, really odd if I said that I was Hebrew.
well, yeah, because you're a Jewish individual. You believe in the Torah. I don't.
They're
I'm
Yeah, but
also
Hebrew.
Jews.
there's a
No,
lot. Yeah, there's a lot of
in Judaism,
yeah.
Judaism is considered an ethno-religion, which means that if you are religiously Jewish, you are ethnically Jewish. You can be ethnically Jewish and not religiously observant. So that doesn't make any sense.
There's
Sure. I
also, I
mean, if
believe, a
that's
lot of agnostic people in Israel. A lot of, as
Yeah,
far as
like
I've like, yeah.
if
absolutely.
that's
There are tons and tons of Israeli Jewish people who do not practice Torah, do not go to services, do not keep kosher, love bacon, like love shrimp. That's a thing. So I don't understand like where you're getting this information.
I fuck with
sure.
shrimp so
So
hard.
like if that's if that's how you would define it, sure. I was as a
That's how
child,
the
I was
majority.
taught different.
I'm sorry. That's the majority. That's how Jewish people define it.
Yeah, that's why I
Sure.
was like ethnically Hebrew. I've never heard that before in all the
Yeah.
spaces I've
I
been
mean,
in.
sure. I mean, that's what
And
my
and
father
here
taught
and
me.
here.
That's the identifying factor. I don't know what to tell you. Like, if you would call me Jewish, in fact, a non-practicing Jew, then like okay, if that's how you would define it, okay,
You would literally just be Jewish.
Yeah,
Like I
okay,
don't
they say
particularly. I
secular
would.
Jew.
Yeah, I
That's
wouldn't.
the word I was looking for. Secular.
Yeah, like you would be Jewish in the way that like Alina, you celebrate Christmas. Do you believe in God? Yeah, not at all. Like that's
I just like
how.
twinkle lights.
Exactly. And like a lot of secular Jews just love to light a Hanukkah. I have a friend who literally lights for every single night of Hanukkah on the first night because she just likes to see all the lights together and does nothing else. So like where's the like where I'm not trying to question anything, but I'm really curious about your
Wait,
understanding of what it is to be Jewish, especially given the way that you've been doing the Schnazi apologism. Like
I don't
that's
feel like I'm apologizing at all. I very clearly said that Elon is a terrible person for doing that, and I don't support him. I just think he's being used utilitarily. That's not defensive anything. That's saying that our country has a bad habit of using the people that obliterated our people. No,
people.
mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
don't want their help if they harbor schmaltzy
sure, and you and
ideologies
I
or
can agree on that. I'm talking
or
about what Trump is doing, not what I believe.
The DJG show. Um, your sub, yes, did help the kittens. It helped one of them. If you want to help the other ones, I got 6 more. If you want to help the other ones, you're gonna have to send 6 more subs. Just gift them out, or you can send me a PayPal. If not, she's gonna get it. She's gonna get it.
So, like, I mean, if that's how you define it, if that's how you were
That's an
taught,
op, by the
sure.
way, guys. That's an op. So that's the only reason I'm talking to him like that.
It's not how I define it. It's like how the rabbinic court defines it. It's how literally every Jewish person who is even who identifies with their Judaism, who actually, is maybe only Jewish in the sense that they really love bagels and lox, like truly, they all define Judaism this way. I am deeply, deeply embedded in my community. Um,
Sure,
It's like
whereas I
it's like
am
the
not,
hairiest kitten
and that
ever.
may be the disconnect there.
Yeah, are
but
you
where did
seeing
you
this?
get
Look how
that?
hairy this kitten is.
Oh my gosh.
Normally they got like little like bald patch in the belly, but she's a little woofy.
10 out of 10 belly. I love it.
The only girl in the litter.
Yeah, I think like what essentially what we're
Wait, hold
trying.
on. No, Sasha, I'm not, this is not the stage that they're not cute in. It's the stage before this.
Yeah,
This is still cutesy. I
this is
love this stage.
beautiful.
Very
Yeah,
cute stage.
looks like little teddy bear.
Yeah.
I think the reason why we were saying like Schnazi apologia is because that you can like sympathize or relate to people that are voting for Trump slash Elon at this point, because it's not something that he did surprisingly. It's not something new that he came out with that all of a sudden MAGAs are Nazis. The KKK, the Proud Boys, a plethora of white supremacy groups have all very outspokenly pro-Trump. So people knew. So it's not a surprise, and that's why I'm constantly bringing up the whole sitting at the table. Like you are voting alongside those people, and me personally, if I show up to a protest and all of a sudden a bunch of Yahtzees do too, I will heavily reconsider what position I'm holding because they're the standard of evil.
Sure. So, just to reaffirm, never voted for Trump, never have. I'm not a MAGA individual. What
So what
I'm
made you
saying is
request?
because I am a conservative. I am on that side of the fence, so to speak, and I
But if
feel
you're
like
not
it's really
MAGA, then
important
it
because
says
I
MAGA
don't
people are
agree.
undateable.
did you vote?
Undebatable or undateable. Wow, I
Undateable.
thought that said undebatable. I'm crazy. I came up here with
Oh,
the whole idea to say
you're not the first one
conservatives
that does
are
that.
very adherent to public discussion. I don't think. I mean,
Who did you
are
vote
they?
for?
Are they dateable? I mean, probably not if you disagree politically. That feels like a pretty simple argument. If you disagree fundamentally on your views, no, they're not dateable. What? That's not even a debate. That's just common sense.
They still argue it.
They still argue. That's crazy.
Mhm.
I mean, I'm in a very happy relationship, and we both have similar values. That's core. That's core of being.
Because bigots hang out with bigots, of course.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't call myself a bigot, but in the terms of like other people, yeah.
But you said you have conservative values. What are you trying to conserve?
I was going to ask that.
What am
too.
I trying to conserve? I mean,
Right.
specifically, I'm a conservative constitutionalist. I simply believe that what is written in the Constitution should be upheld. That's it. So things like
what kind of people wrote the Constitution?
flawed ones that'll happen at any point in history. That's why we have amendments.
Was it a very diverse group that was considering everyone's needs?
No, if you're gonna suggest that we get a new convention to revamp the Constitution, I would not say.
Isn't that what Thomas Jefferson wanted?
Yeah, but also then you wouldn't be
I was just about to say Thomas Jefferson suggested it.
Sage, I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to attack your political view or what you think you're believing, but if you're a constitutionalist, that implies that you don't want it to change.
Can we get a big W in the chat for Robbie? Robbie's always taking care of the kittens. Robbie said, daily goal, hi Alina, I use this for entertainment, but I don't know how long I'll be able to listen to the Trumper.
Okay.
So big W in the chat for sending this. Robbie always, it's
I'm glad
Robbie,
you can support the kittens.
RAVI.
Like a conservative constitutionalist to me, and this is what it sounds like as a German girly, that means you want to conserve what the Constitution says and what it does.
Yeah, and in a 9 out of 10 ways, I do, but I'm not going to pretend like it's not a flawed document or like people aren't flawed, like we aren't prone to change throughout history and want different things.
Well, then
That's
you aren't
delusional.
a constitutionalist. Then you aren't a constitutionalist.
A constitutionalist simply means I agree with the idea that our law should be found on the law of the land, the Constitution, not some law that somebody arbitrarily makes up.
Wait, and if you say that you want changes, that would be some law that somebody makes up then?
It'd be the same as when they made the Constitution. It would be a council of individuals discussing it at large.
But there have been amendments since then.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing that there shouldn't be amendments. I quite like the 14th Amendment. I quite like my African-American friends not being slaves. So, I mean, I'm not denying that amendments are a bad thing. Nobody said that.
Slavery still exists, so you mean?
In the United States, it still exists?
Yes, because of the Constitution, because it permits enslaving people when they have been... What
can you unpack that?
This kitty does look bigger than the others because he's a monster. And he has a 10 out of 10 latch. That's why.
You're not familiar with the 13th Amendment?
So, like, okay, I'm actually acknowledging that in the comments. It's the 13th and 14th that address racial minorities.
No, the 13th
is
Amendment...
freedom, 14th is the right to vote. So,
no,
I mean...
Okay, wait. The 13th Amendment was specifically created to systemically oppress Black people. That's what it was.
Can you unpack that? If you're able to in any way, could you unpack that for me, what you mean?
Oh, yeah, I can. I'm sorry. I don't know why. Sometimes when I get a notification, it like cuts off my mic. So yeah, I can unpack that, obviously. So when they quote unquote, when the slaves freed themselves, after that, white people weren't really happy about that because they wanted still free labor, and they wanted specifically that free labor from Black people. So what they had to do was creating loopholes that systemically target Black people and would allow them for that slavery to be upheld. So that's why they said, hey, what if we just say that people that are imprisoned can be subject to slavery, and then create laws and system that specifically target Black people to be imprisoned. That's how we can uphold slavery easily.
You're not going to catch me arguing in favor of the prison industrial complex. I mean,
Yeah, but that's exactly what it is. It is like a whole spiel. I mean, police were slave catchers. That's what they're based on. That's what they're funded off on.
So we've been live for over an hour now and we haven't hit 100K likes. So you know what that means? We're gonna have to lock down to sub only. We're gonna lock down in 1 minute. So here's your time to subscribe. If you can't afford a subscription, put it in the chat and maybe a goon will gift you a sub out of the kindness of their heart. But yeah, we're gonna go sub only until we hit 150K. You guys have a minute to get your sub on.
Alrighty. Well, under the fact that it says people are undateable, and I was mistaken in that, I'm probably gonna step down because I feel like I've already addressed the live conversation topic of, yeah, obviously if you're not of the same values, you're not gonna date somebody. That's kind of.
Yeah. Oh, also, if you guys don't have a sub, don't forget you can still we got Twitch and YouTube. Comments are wide open. The Twitchies and the YouTubers are over there. So if you still want to chat while we're on sub only, you can go over there, chat for free. So that's a good time. Or you can stay here and tap and get us out of sub only. I think this one's the cutest.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take off, but peace and love to you all. It was great discussing and getting some different worldviews.
All right. Thank you, Alex,
Take
for
it easy.
subscribing. If you disagree with the backgrounds, I think that MAGA is dateable. Please request.
You can drop me down. I just didn't want to. I didn't want to leave and mess anything up. If
Oh,
yeah.
I believe that or not. I'll go with it. Thank you for coming up.
Thank you so much. I also just real quick, Kiki, you're amazing. Kiara, you are amazing. The milkworm is amazing.
Oh, thank you.
It was honestly just like y'all made my you made my week. So, thank you for letting me yell at a weird person about Jewish things.
Always. As soon as I saw you in the box, I was like, let's go.
Yes.
All
Anytime.
right. Yeah, you got it.
Bye.
Ugh. Oh, we're in a subway now. Kiki, how have you been? We haven't seen you in a little bit.
Oh no, I've been busy.
Booked
The,
and
this,
busy.
this, this whole work-life balance is not balanced.
Definitely not balancing. Or
Really miss
balanced.
you. I was just thinking about you recently. So
I think I even asked Kiara, I was like, have you talked to Kiki? Like, what's going on?
yes, and I mean, my brain was like, I'm gonna call her. Did I? No. I am very like, I'm very bad at maintaining friendships. So I apologize to everybody. Like if I don't text you back, it's not because I hate you, it's because my brain just doesn't work like that.
Your brain hates me.
I get so many notifications that like I just get rid of the red bubbles and I forget to go back and be like, oh yeah, they did text me like 3 weeks ago.
Same. That's
I
why I tell
sometimes
people it's
answer
okay
my
to double text me.
Yeah, okay.
I need
Exactly. You not want to talk, okay? You better not.
I just said it's okay to double text me.
I know, but you said that I hate you because I don't. I love you
I
very
said your
much.
brain hates me.
No, my brain loves you.
Okay, so to gift a sub, all you have to do is hit like the little star and then you scroll down. It should say send a subscription to others or something like that. And then you could choose either randomly or you can pick like someone or your friends or someone in the list here. I think I have that right.
Mm-hmm. You do.
Parker's, did you say that she looks better or worse today? I think she's a little better. She's still
Let me see
not,
her.
she's still not 100% in the
She looks
clear.
better though. She does. I really feel it, and she sounds like she's trying to meow louder, which is also very awesome.
Yeah. So
I'm currently doing a Sims challenge. I'm doing rags to riches, but off the grid. If you know, you know. So no electricity. We're really struggling here.
Why would you do that?
I haven't played The Sims in a hot minute.
Oh, you should. I love doing like certain challenges, and I have so many mods that make it either like super easy or super hard. In this case, very hard. I'm struggling, but it's okay. I do love the farm town. That's my favorite one.
I'll be honest, I cheat and then I just like put a bunch of violins in like create mode and then go back and then sell them all and then get all the money that way.
I do like to suffer sometimes, Chase. I do.
I should see my grocery store. My grocery store is set up.
Are you having fun with it still?
Yeah, it's just, but the only thing is like I feel like they're working too well.
Oh, okay. That's a problem.
Like I want them to like let me. Drea, the number is 150. We're trying to get to 150K. Because we didn't get to 100K within the first hour. There you go, Zeta. You're welcome. Type away. I did get hit by a car
Hello.
in the game.
Hey, good
Hi.
afternoon.
Do you disagree with the background?
I'm trying to figure out because there's plenty of married MAGA couples out there, or dating MAGA couples out there. So
They're usually dating each other.
Yeah.
So like bigots can date bigots. That works fine. But as far as like someone that believes in human rights, like it's kind of hard for them to date someone that wants to take their rights away. I think it's actually like I think a dangerous thing to do.
I mean,
especially as women.
it's kind of hard. Kind of
You're
hard
good,
to say
Drea.
that.
You're free to say that.
No,
What about you, Kiki? Do you
No.
stumble saying that?
not at all.
Yeah, I think it's because you guys are, let's say, brainwashed by the left media.
Uh-huh. What is that left media that's brainwashing us?
Yeah, I want to know. I feel like I never watch it, so maybe I should start watching it.
Maybe it's
any media that tells you to
Kiara, do you
get
have
a
a
nose
television in your
piercing
house?
and blue hair.
No, I
that
actually
kind of
don't.
media.
Oh, you don't? Okay, because I was gonna say if you have a television, it's possible like through osmosis. Like you don't even have to turn the TV on; it just kind of like goes through the waves.
Well, you know that Tucker. I was kidding. Obviously, we have a TV, but you know that on our TV there's Tucker Carlson for Tips because Tips loves watching Tucker Carlson.
He does.
And Kiara, you have blue hair? When did you dye your...
Oh shit, my secret's out?
Blue hair would look really good on you, actually.
Thanks.
I didn't say Kiara had blue hair. I said it's the same media that pushes that agenda.
So there's news articles and like agenda to like dye your hair and get nose piercings?
I mean, apparently, because there's a bunch of the left that has it.
Weird.
Very weird indeed.
Nose piercings or blue hair.
So we're already determined that we're not watching any media. So what's the excuse for us?
So you don't watch any news outlets?
Yes, JJ. She does have a racist cat.
I know it's hard to conceive because y'all are very much dependent on your right-wing political figureheads. Have independent thoughts. The kind of leftism that we are participating in isn't even touched by any news outlet source. Like we're so far left, everybody looks very right to us.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what is your position on saying MAGA people are undateable.
Yeah, we just said that somebody that doesn't believe in human rights or upholding human rights is not, or it doesn't have any empathy. I think being antisocial to me is a very undateable aspect of our characteristic.
Antisocial?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Well, being antisocial is just not having any sort of form of like societal behaviors that are conducive, because
House
we as a
training, getting along with
house
other.
training, yeah, we as a society should behave in certain ways that are empathetic. Like we see that it has worked in several societies, that once they are portraying social behaviors like having emotions, empathy for each other, that it's actually has better outcomes, and MAGA people don't.
Oh, okay. So you're saying MAGA people don't have love for people,
Yeah, they don't have
compassion
any
for
empathy.
people,
No, they
Not
don't. Yeah.
empathy for
not
people?
people that don't look like themselves.
Yeah.
They have actions and ideologies that are detrimental to society as a whole.
Yeah. I mean, if you create harm in society and it doesn't affect you, that seems to me a very antisocial behavior.
I mean, I would say I'm African American, right? So,
Okay.
and I would consider myself MAGA, right?
Okay. So
So
you
I've seen a very diverse group of MAGA supporters, right?
can
So
you harm your
that's
can
not
you do
inducive with what
right.
you're saying.
Can you harm yourself?
Can I what?
Can you harm yourself? Is that a possibility? Has there ever been a time where people have voted against their own interest? Yes or no?
I think the left pushes the media on the black
Oh,
community.
I don't know why you keep. Oh God, you have to engage in a conversation. I know your brain is short circuiting right now, feeling that I'm trying to get you in a gotcha, but it's really not. Like, just answer, engage. Has there been times or has there been instances where people voted against their own interest? Yes or no?
Yeah, for sure. We saw that
Okay,
in the last
great. So
election
now that shouldn't be a point then, that
when
you're
people
Black
were voting for
American.
their tax dollars to get
Okay,
wasted.
great. Hold on. You bringing up that you're African American and therefore you can't vote against your own interests, that doesn't mean anything to me. You have to prove how you voted for your own interests.
Pika, I think this is from you.
Right. So we can look at the way the government has been spending money for the past 4 years and see where it was being wasted. So in my best interest is not to waste our tax dollars, is to
Wasted on who?
reform our government to
Wasted
something
on who?
better.
Give
Huh?
me an example of waste within the last 4 years.
Um, Sending condoms to South Africa.
Oh, to
That's
help Black people? That's weird,
yeah.
right? That's so weird. To
Um,
prevent the spread of STIs? Yeah.
I don't have free condoms and I'm an American. I don't
You
get
can
free
get them at
condoms.
Planned Parenthood at any time. Just walk in and you get them.
Okay.
Yeah,
Or at a
but,
university.
but MAGA wants to defund Planned Parenthood, so that might not be happening very long.
I mean, yeah, I agree with that too. They should defund Planned Parenthood. It's a waste.
Pika, are you here?
So,
So
so you're so
they
you're
should
against stopping STIs from spreading.
yeah, or public health in general, pregnancy care, so you're against all that.
I mean,
Pap smears.
we have
You're against
Obamacare
those.
for the lower income
But
individuals.
that's the thing that they're trying to defund.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You sound
The concepts
you
of a
sound very
healthcare.
you sound very privileged. Like you're coming at this from a very
What's
privileged
privilege
point of
when
view.
I'm from the blackest city in America? From the blackest city of America, and from, let's say, the slums.
How much do you pay for healthcare?
I'm a veteran, so I don't have to pay for healthcare.
Okay, congratulations.
You might if
So
they
you're
do
welcome.
away with
You're
the
welcome for
VA
what?
healthcare
You're
benefit.
welcome because I'm paying you for your healthcare.
No,
You're welcome.
I pay my taxes just like the next person.
Yeah, but we are all
I
funding
also,
the.
yeah.
Yeah. Do you think that you alone
No,
are funding like your healthcare?
Do I think I'm alone is funding my healthcare? No, I don't think I'm
No,
alone.
there's like a plethora, like there's like.
Pat,
Yeah,
are you against
Americans are.
socialism?
Americans are. They're
Okay,
Are you
Yes,
supporting
and
against
I'm an
the
socialism?
American, so you're welcome.
Well, Kiki, I'm sorry. I
Thank you,
think you're
Liz, for
delayed.
subscribing.
You just had red bars, love. Maybe swipe in and out.
Yeah.
Pika, are you here?
I know. I'm on an adventure.
Oh, okay.
I think at the end of the day, we're all Americans.
Obamacare would be the Affordable Care Act, right? So that's the thing that they're trying to defund.
Okay.
Yeah. So how is that within the interest of the people?
I haven't really brushed up on that fully, so I can't give you a direct answer on that.
Thank
Okay, but
Gracie
I'm
for
not going to
subscribing.
sit here and say I know
if we're
something. I don't.
defunding Planned Parenthood, that is essentially contributing to public wellness, right? Like we're making sure that people are not spreading STIs, they're less likely to have pregnancies that they're unwanted, they get pregnancy care that ensures healthy pregnancies. I'm not sure why you're in favor of defunding that, if that is going to affect public health.
I'm in favor of pushing Christian values, and if you want to
Oh, a Christian
engage,
nationalist. My bad. I'm sorry.
yeah. So if you want
Yeah,
to
with your
engage,
chest too.
Nat,
what's that?
are you against socialism?
Socialist,
Are you against socialism?
like Stalin,
No,
like Joseph
No,
Stalin.
no,
no.
socialism.
Wasn't he a
Or the
socialist?
worker. No.
Or the China? No, that's
No, he was an
communism.
authoritarian dictator.
What is socialism?
I'm not sure. Can you tell me?
That would be when the workers own the means of production.
I believe in like union.
Uh-huh. Oh, you believe in union, you voted for Trump.
That's crazy.
The guy that anti-union. And that wants to crush the unions with his partner.
Those tiny little hands.
What union is he trying to crush?
He's anti all union other than the ones that are upholding capitalist interests. So he's pro cop union, I'm pretty sure. But I can. Oh, look at that, Kiki. That was a cute gift to you.
Thank you.
I missed it.
Where's balloons?
Oh, I love that one. That was cute.
Can look at his anti-worker record. Like if you would like to go through those, sure we can. But he has always been very anti-union. He has packed the courts with anti-labor judges, for example. They believe in right to work for less. Like the whole quote unquote no tax on overtime is essentially worded and created to benefit the capitalists. It's not benefiting the working class. Then we can see that he has also been implementing a lot of anti-union appointees in the, what is it, National Labor Relations Board or something like that?
Yes.
Sure. Can you
Yeah.
back up for a second there? You just said that no tax on overtime, which would
Yes.
benefit the working class.
But it doesn't. The
It's
way
not.
that it's
And it's
not
also
in the
not
budget.
happening.
it's also not happening. But the way that it's worded or the way that it was proposed was essentially that you know how you have like certain mandatory you have to follow certain mandatory guidelines as an employer when you are implementing overtime for your workers, right? Like you have certain guidelines like OSHA, you have guidelines like I forgot what's the labor laws in that specific instance, but you have to compensate them a certain way. And you also have to assure, for example, certain hours as a full-time worker that will meet that, so you will meet your hours worked and therefore you have a steady income. And that is essentially what he's trying to abolish with his proposed bill. What's embedded in it is that employers no longer have any obligation to make you work certain hours of the week. So one week they can give you 5 hours, the next week they can give you 50 hours, and they wouldn't have to overly compensate you like they used to with the old labor laws.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
That you shouldn't agree with that.
And you
Why
voted
shouldn't I agree with that?
you voted for a president that wants to take away your health care.
Not my
Yeah.
health care.
Yeah, and I
Yes,
just also
the VA health care. They want to take that away. As well as
No,
do you
the
have a
right,
disability rating?
the right actually supports.
Do you have a
veterans.
disability rating?
They don't.
No, they don't. They tokenize veterans. They don't support
Every
veterans.
time a Republican
Do you have a
is in
disability rating?
office, every time a Republican is in office, right, the military gets a pay raise. Every time
That's not
a
supporting
Republican,
veterans.
what?
Supporting veterans is is doesn't
A
isn't just when
a
they're in the
2%
military, it's
pay
after the
raise doesn't
fact.
mean
Yeah,
you do
yeah.
it.
It goes to the VA ratings too.
VA ratings for your disability rating, they want to do away with that too. They want to do away with disability benefits for veterans, and they want to do away with health care for disabled veterans. As a veteran myself, that is something that they want to take away with a disability rating.
Hold on.
Hold on, who's the nasty girl?
I didn't hear
That's
that.
that's my girlfriend talking. She's not MAGA.
Can we talk to
Hi,
her?
Drea.
Very hi. I was trying to type out a comment because someone said something about colorism and they were saying it incorrect. But
You coming here to collect your.
oh my gosh, I just heard some things that were just really piquing my eardrums, like being pro-Christian values for a country that separates church and state, especially from a veteran who fights for our right to separate church and state, which is crazy, as well as not wanting to
Yeah,
help.
I
Oh,
think
I'm
we
not done,
should bring
babe. I'm
back
not done.
traditional values. Because this
I
country is
wasn't done,
going
babe. I wasn't done
down
with
the
my
drain.
sentence. You gotta wait. You gotta wait. You gotta be patient. I know you're not probably used to
Yeah,
letting
go
girls
ahead, Drea.
finish.
Go
I
ahead,
wasn't
Drea.
done.
Go ahead.
Didn't need your permission. Thank you.
But
Okay.
you got it.
I don't think I did because you're still talking. So you see, the Bible famously, promotes slavery, which is, not a great thing. And promotes how to be a good, slave, which was used during chattel slavery to, keep black people in America in line, quote unquote. And Christianity was also just used in another heaps of ways to promote white supremacy. So that's just crazy that you vote with that in mind. Oh, go back on mute, babe. I'm not done. And then another thing I just wanted to address was the random stray on birth control supplies and Planned Parenthood when black women are very, very likely to unalive during childbirth across the world, but specifically in America, 3 to 5 times more likely. So I just thought that was interesting.
Okay, so to dissect what you just said, first off, right? Christian values doesn't include slavery.
It
Obviously,
does if you
people
read the
can
Bible.
twist
It actually does.
any kind of literature to meet their
It's very
own
much. It's
belief.
in the Bible. There's even like how to treat your slave in the Bible.
And how to be a good slave for massa.
Okay, well, that was 2,000 years ago when that was written, right?
Oh,
So
did they take it out?
they
No,
either
no, I
either
didn't
either
say it
we're
was
following it or we're
taken
not
out.
following it. Like
I'm
what is
saying
happening?
2,000 years ago that was written where
Okay.
slavery was a common practice, right?
So they took that out?
That doesn't
They amended
include
it?
the chattel slavery that happened in America because the Bible wasn't written in
You
America.
consider the Bible to be
The
the
Bible
inerrant word
wasn't
of God?
written for the slaves
Do
in
you,
America. It was
do
written
you consider the
2,000
Bible
years
to be the
prior.
unerrant word of God?
Sure, yeah, of course.
So God condones slavery, so you're okay with it then? Because he doesn't make mistakes.
Um,
Ooh,
you say
roasted.
condone? You're saying if God condones slavery?
God condones slavery because his book is unerrant, so there's no mistakes. So you're okay with slavery.
Does God say you have to have a slave in the Bible?
Does he condone it?
Does he say you have to have one?
He condones it.
You're
He
not
condones
answering my
it.
question. You
He
guys
doesn't
are
say.
I
dancing
need
around
you
the
to stop being
question.
a sack of
Just
testicles and
please,
just answer the
please answer
question.
the question. Does God say you have to have slave in the Bible?
God says to be a good slave.
Okay, you're dancing still.
I'm not dancing.
Yeah.
Because Kiki asked you a specific question and you responded with You're dancing. So.
I backed up, right, and I answered her question directly. So now I'm
Oh, you
asking
did? I
you.
didn't hear it.
Yeah.
Okay, so repeat it then. Repeat your answer.
Does God say you have to have slaves in the Bible?
That was an answer to her question.
You're answering a question with a question.
Okay, ask your question, Kiki, because obviously I missed it.
My question was, is the Bible an inherent word of God? And if that's the case, do you condone slavery since that is what's in the Bible?
Okay. I What
It's
kind
a
of
simple
slavery?
yes.
Can you specify? So I
It's
need.
a
Can you
simple yes or no
specify?
question.
Can you
Do you
specify
follow the
what slavery?
Bible? Do you follow the Bible?
The ownership of people.
Yes.
Do I
Do you
think
follow the
people should
Bible
be owned?
100%?
No, I personally do not think people should be owned.
But your Bible does.
No, the Bible never says that people should own people. It just says if you do own people, here are the guidelines. It never said you have to or you should do it. It just said
Isn't
if
that
you do it,
condoning it?
here are the
You know
guidelines.
what's weird is that the Bible talks about like not eating shrimp, not wearing mixed fabrics. Like there's a lot of fucking rules in there. So you would think is that if God condone like if God was denouncing slavery or didn't support it, he might have, just tossed a little bone in there and said,
Maybe
let's
don't
not.
do that. Maybe
Yeah,
let's
let's
not.
not.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's also like imagine I would give out a guideline on how to abuse children. Like I'm not saying you
Right, right.
should. I'm not saying you should abuse your children, but if you do so, here are the guidelines. I
Of,
don't know. It doesn't sit right with me personally.
also, the Bible says the nations around you. And do you know what the nations around Israel during that time were doing? Anybody?
Are you condoning
Sir,
still owning people
Kiki,
despite what they were doing?
can you answer my question? Do you know what the nations around Israel was doing during that time?
Existing?
Israel didn't exist back then, so there were no nations around Israel.
Okay, but that's what the Bible says. The nations around you.
Yes.
So do you know what the nations around Israel were doing that time for worship practices?
Does it matter? So you're
They
saying
were
just because somebody
sacrificing children,
so
Kiki. They were
okay,
sacrificing children,
Wait,
right?
wait, 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 wait. I do recall, I mean, I know I'm a little lapsed from religion, but I'm pretty sure that there were parts of the Bible that encouraged the unaliving of your firstborn.
No, that's
and
That
false.
also
That's
grapes
false.
and also raping the women and children of the nations around you. That was in the Bible as well.
like
No,
for people that know the Bible better than me, like
no,
I'm
no,
pretty
Kiki,
sure I
it
remember
wasn't.
reading that and like putting that like the in front of your like little tent or whatever the fuck they called it, putting the blood or whatever.
So they didn't say take the Philistine women and children as your own.
During the time of war, Kiki, you have to understand that
Oh, so it's
if
okay
you're
Not
because
the
if you're
it's
killing off
justification.
all the men,
so it's okay
right,
because
you
it's a
can't
war
leave the
trophy.
women out
War
there to
trophies
just
are okay.
pass away, right? You can't do that. Those women didn't have a occupation, right? They didn't have a way to live, so they were taking care of the women during that time.
That's not what they were doing.
That's exactly what they're doing. You guys don't have any context. You just blurt out things that you heard at one point.
Yeah, you guys are using like catchphrases and gotchas, but
Catchphrases is
you guys are
crazy, but
really,
my
Yeah.
really
uncle is
wrong.
literally a pastor.
Your uncle could be
I
a
was literally
pastor. That's
raised in
fine.
the church.
That's
Unfortunately, it was not fun.
Radical woke
yeah.
Preacher.
pastor.
That's regardless. That doesn't have any value right now. What does have value is if you would actually use the Bible in its full context.
Oh, the
You're
whole
just blurting out
misogynistic
verses
content.
about which part.
Did you just say
We're
Which
which
almost at
verse?
part?
150K, y'all. I can't believe nobody
Yeah.
sent
What?
me one of the
Yeah.
little
Which
bows for me
verse?
to say that stupid thing that I say.
All of them? Don't know which one.
There's a
Misogyny
lot
is
of them,
embedded in
right?
the Bible.
There's
Yes.
a lot of them, right? Which one? Can you pick one?
Pay me.
How cute am I?
Pay you?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Pay you for
unavailable. Oh, I
what?
forgot, Mads.
Well,
I forgot it's
welcome
not
to
available. I don't do that.
capitalism. If you want her to do work for you, you have to pay
I don't
for
remember
it.
that.
Yeah, my job
Yeah.
is a researcher, so that I get paid for that. For people to ask me questions and then be telling them the answer.
Yeah.
I get
So
paid
if
for
you
that.
speak on the Bible and you don't really know what you're
You
talking
speak on the
about,
Bible and don't really know what you're talking about, even though you
Which is
grew up
you.
going to church
Which
every
is
Sunday.
you.
you're
What
being
are you talking about?
like childlike.
I got some. It's okay. We
You're
can do
just
this.
very
It's not
condescending.
it's not hard. Okay, we got it. There's like 5 million
How
of
cute am
them.
I?
Let's just do two, okay? You want a New Testament or Old Testament? What's
Yeah,
your
let's do the New Testament.
Sure. Likewise, Peter 3:1. Likewise, you wives, be in subjection to your own husbands, that if any obey not the word, they also may without the word be won by the conversations of the wives. So that essentially says that wives have to obey their husband. Women should not speak in church. That is Corinthians 14:34-35. Let your women keep silence in the churches, for it is not permitted unto them to speak, but they are commanded to be under obedience, as also saith the law. And if they will learn anything, they let them ask their husbands at home, for it is a shame for a woman to speak in the church. Then we have for a man
we can go there. I mean, that's all we really need. I mean, if you actually really look into the context of those verses about the women, and it's talking about the love of Christ has for His church, and that's a reflection of
that's
what
why women can talk in there.
of what a man should have in reflection to his wife, and also
And
vice
that's why they
versa.
shouldn't talk in there. Hold on. I love my husband, right? He loves me, and he doesn't have a problem with me speaking in public.
I don't let my boyfriend speak in public. He's dumb.
That's not...
Yeah, the correlation is that there is a head of the household.
Yeah, so you're infantilizing women. That's very much misogynistic.
No, you're just a feminist. You're just a feminist.
Wait, hold on. Are you telling me right now that saying that women shouldn't speak in public or in churches, my bad, is not misogynistic?
Yeah, the way you say that is misleading, and you're totally cherry picking things that are untrue.
What is misleading about this? Okay, I'm just gonna read it again.
Because what version are you reading out of?
Corinthians 14:34-35.
Thank you, Hills.
What ESV?
But typical the standard
The English Standard Version?
Yes.
ESV? You're reading out of the ESV.
I can also do a different one, Pookie Bear, if you really want to. Like, we can do this in a different one as well.
No, Pookie Bear, that's fine.
What's your
ESV
favorite?
Netslum, do you believe in, like, are you in support of the mass deportation that's happening?
Yes, I am.
Okay, good. You just got deported. W. Jess.
Mass deportation. Ops. Damn, now you making Drew giggle again.
Is that what you're gonna do to me
Which
next?
Which one do you want to pay?
ESV.
No, you're
ESV.
not yet.
ESV.
Why is he saying ESV over and over? Is he okay?
He's broken.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up then. No problem. And
I see you changed your profile
for that
photo.
version.
What's that?
I see that you changed your profile photo.
You can see all those things?
Oh, it's your turn now, Benito.
What's that?
Okay, that is the English Standard Version. Really quick, I just want to make sure that we have it. It's the same. The women should keep silent in the churches, for they are not permitted to speak, but should be in submission, as the law also says. If there's anything they desire to learn, let them ask their husbands at home, for it is shameful for a woman to speak in church. There you go.
Yeah, that's talking about a headship in the family, just like the triune God has a headship. God the Father, Jesus the Son.
Thank you, Drea, for coming up.
Holy Spirit, the triune God. There's a
That's
headship.
misogynistic.
Benito, you don't deserve that name.
Yeah,
Why
you
not?
don't
I was
really.
named after the first indigenous president of Mexico. I'm also indigenous.
You don't deserve that name though. Not in
Yeah, I do.
2025.
Yeah, in 2025, I sure do.
No, you definitely don't.
I'm very proud of my
There's only one
Aztec
Benito
roots.
that we trust right now. That's not you.
Yeah. Are you white splaining right now?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. You're telling an indigenous person that he shouldn't be named after the first indigenous president of Mexico.
Yes, I am.
You're white splaining.
Yes, I
You
am.
should be ashamed of yourself.
Do you want to cry about it?
No, you just should be ashamed of yourself.
Why are you
Okay.
shipping so hard for the Bible then?
Can we get some
What?
W Bad Bunnies in the chat, please?
Why do you
Yeah,
glaze
he
for the
doesn't
Bible?
understand the like ridiculousness of being indigenous and supporting the
Christianity.
colonizers' religion.
You wouldn't know
Yeah.
anything about being indigenous.
Yeah, I'm not indigenous. I'm not making any
Neither of
claims.
us are claiming to be indigenous, but we know that
Exactly.
indigenous people weren't Christian.
What do you know about that?
I know that they weren't Christian. They had their own religious practices.
Right.
Hmm.
That's great.
Are you making a claim that they were Christian before the colonizers came?
No, I'm not making that claim.
Yeah, what happened? What happened to the indigenous people, especially indigenous children, when the colonizers came over with Christianity?
They were enslaved.
Right, and they were put into re-education
Work camps.
camps. Yeah, work
Work
camps.
camps, Catholicism camps.
Right, and you think that's something we should like celebrate? Like we should celebrate that kind of religion that did those actions to them?
I don't celebrate that. Do you celebrate that?
Well,
You
you're
do
celebrating
by
their Christianity.
being Christian. That's
How
why I
is
said
that
it's funny for an
being-
indigenous
how- how's
person
that-
to
how's
support.
How's that celebrating? How's that celebrating
because
enslaving
they're
other people?
upholding those beliefs. Like all the beliefs that were in the Bible has justified the enslavement, the eradication, and the
No,
re-education of
doesn't.
your people. Yes, it did.
I forget
No,
who sent the baby dragon.
You're cherry picking
I'm not
things
cherry
again
picking.
without any context.
Indigenous people, for example, this is like the funny part. Like we were just talking about the Corinthians 14:34 through 35. None of the indigenous tribes had any implications that men are superior to women. None of them.
Okay.
Yes, and you're essentially justifying because of the Christianity that men are above women, that women shouldn't be talking in churches. Like that's so ridiculous. Yeah, okay, but anyway.
Anyhow, you got deported too, so.
You got deported.
W wins. All right, BBL Glizzy. It's your turn.
Hey, what game are you playing?
Supermarket Simulator.
What? That's odd.
It is odd, I know, but it's super fun.
Hey, so does your hair hold that color, or do you like refreshing it?
I'd refresh it once a month.
Okay, it looks good.
Thanks.
All right. Hey, I'll let the other ops come up. So you ladies have a great day.
You're not an op today? You haven't changed it.
I'm
you
an
haven't
op.
changed the heart.
I don't like disrespecting you.
Yeah, I see you disrespecting people in other spaces. Why not here?
Yeah, but not you. You're cool.
Okay. Thank you. Right. So we're no longer sub only. Y'all better tap the screen. Share the live. Join the team. Do the heart meeting. It's Alina's pretty privilege. Y'all, even though I am white, it's still a little weird to like be told I'm white splaining. It's a little weird. So weird. Like I get it, but like it's okay. So the interesting part about growing up like Hispanic essentially is like we know and we're well aware that we're not accepted by like the white people, but like so like And we also don't, some of us, yes, do want to be, but like for the most part, like we're very proud of our culture and everything like that. So like I remember like when we would have to fill out the little boxes and then like I didn't feel comfortable filling out, this was before obviously I knew what race was. Like I didn't feel comfortable filling out the white box, you know, because I was like, I'm not white, they don't see me as white, you know? Um, yeah, I know, Drea. Like now as an adult, I know, but it's still weird. It's like that instinct of like, and that's why when they push back and they say, "Oh, I'm not white," like I'm Cuban. It's like I understand where they're coming from because it's like there's that like weird thing. I don't know. I don't think I have any more ops. Kiki go.
We're all left. I have never heard whitesplaining before, but I kind of like the idea. I mean, it makes sense, but also, I mean, okay, maybe in the chat, somebody correct me. I think it's kind of weird to just sit there knowing that what has been done to, you know, for example, Black people or done to Indigenous people, and because he says that he's Indigenous, me not saying anything. Like it just feels odd to me just to let that
No, and
feud, you know? Like I don't think I
I
can.
yeah, and I wasn't going to let that go. And also like I took lead because even though I'm not Indigenous Hispanic, like I'm closer to his people than you are. Yeah.
But yeah, but I don't see a problem with like stating factual history. Just like I don't think it's like bad. Like I'm not gonna. I feel like there's like obviously boundaries, and I think it's like in certain instances it's better for like people within the community to handle that appropriately. Like there's like a lot of people that don't do it with respect, but I think just like stating historical facts, like me talking about I don't know, talking about like for example the Constitution or whatever, I don't think that there's necessarily an issue unless like somebody wants to educate me and say, hey, actually no, don't do that, then that's fine too. But I just can't imagine sitting back having somebody making those wild claims about Indigenous people and like as if they weren't completely
Yeah.
enslaved with the name of in the name of Christianity.
I don't think that Pico ever responded, by the way, y'all. But I don't know how long I can wait to open this box. I do have to say, the like, hold on. I'm gonna have to take off the effect. So you guys can know what I'm talking about. The trust that Pika had in this one strip of tape along the top, that's trust only a man could have, truly. I really want to open it. And it's addressed to Chairman Mao. Oh shit. Oh my God. Why is it addressed to Mao? Holy fucking shit. Mao doesn't know what to do with this. This is insane. That's so nice. Yeah, the box is probably actually yeah, the box is for Mao. Yeah, so Pika had an Xbox One that like was collecting dust, and since I'm a gamer now, that was so nice. Where are they right now? I gotta figure out how to set it up. But now I can play video games on my couch. And then Mao can play with the box.
Hi. Hello. Do you disagree with the background? I think you have like your TV on in the background or something. Do you mind turning that off?
No, I don't have my TV on in the background.
I think you're a little bit too young. How old
I'm
are you?
in here in the hospital with my grand.
Sure.
Is he in the hospital because he just got birthed? All right. We can do a we can do a re unboxing.
I wonder, that's like definitely something that influencers do, right? They have to pretend that they just open it even though they definitely open it.
No, I wait to open it, which is why like I have a fuck ton of boxes I have not opened. I haven't opened. No Zeta, I don't need it. It arrived. Thank you. I'm not gonna say the full name. Thank you, Matt. Um, I have Zeta, I have needles, but I don't have Lure Lock syringes. I have a few, not a lot. Ideally, if you have syringes that are 1 milliliter, not 3 milliliters, that'd be great. Oh, yay. Thank you, Elizabeth. These are the best heating pads for kittens. The best. Yeah, see, so okay. So the oral stuff I can do because I have 1 milliliter oral syringes, but I don't have 1 milliliter regular syringes. So I can do a point one with that. Yeah, so if you foster kittens or puppies, this is the best. I do also use like the Snuggle Safe Disc, but those you have to like reheat. But this does not auto shut off, which is good. You don't want it to auto shut off. And it you remove the cover and then you just put it under blankets because it's like just like I guess made of plastic or whatever, so it's easy to disinfect. I love these. No ops. You're not allowed up because they paid to ban you. If you want to send $200, we'll let you up for today.
Who was banned?
Nortexan.
Oh.
How cute am I? How cute am I? How cute am I? Holy shit. How cute am I? How cute am I? How cute am I? How cute
Awful.
am I? How cute am I? How cute am I? How cute am I? Is that 20 yet? How cute am I? How cute am I? You love me, Kiara. How cute am I? How cute am I? Kiara loves these kinds of things, y'all. How cute am I? She loves when I do these little. How cute am I? It's her favorite. That's why she's staying muted because she's like just gushing. How cute am I? 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 It is such a cute gift. How cute am I? How cute am I? Kiara's supposed to dip out. How cute? How cute am I? How cute am I? How cute am I? How cute am I? That was way more than 20. Hi, Kiara.
Yeah, get your bag, but I'm not gonna comment any further. Okay. The ego thing fits you. I couldn't. Oh,
It's not being an e-girl. It's gamifying.
it
You
is.
gamify the gifts. Makes it
For,
fun. People like the
for,
cowboy hat
for
and
who?
people go yeehaw.
Yeah, for who? That's the question. I just don't like it. But everybody does it. Other than me, it feels like. Maybe that's like the thing that if I start hosting, it's just banned on my life.
I mean, I didn't do it either, but it does make people excited to give because they feel like a part of it, and also like it's very fun when you're doing it when an op's talking. It's like when we were doing all the turkey noises.
I, oh, yeah.
What are you doing?
Sure, the turkey noises were cute.
The turkey noises were cute. Okay.
Yeah, they were. I liked
Oh,
them.
okay. So me with a bow on my head, not cute. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're cute. You're pretty cute.
Mr. Thomas Dolphin is the best. Mhm. Ooh, most people have this one. Oh, where'd the gifts go? Oh my gosh, you know what's so funny? The UPS store accepting that package and being like, who the fuck is Chairman Mao? Because they did ask me for my ID today.
What did you say?
Because normally they don't like normally they want like the packages that get put in the box, like it has to match the person's name on the file.
Right.
So like I wonder they were like, who the fuck is Chairman Mao?
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
they
I
did
feel
ask me
like
for my ID for the first time.
they've gathered so much that it's not a real person.
He is gonna love
God.
that box though.
Oh, for sure. Like Tips always loved the box. Like he would always play in it.
Jess, that's a great idea. By the way, y'all, it's happening. I just have to laminate them and cut them. Put them out stickers. There will be buttons. There will be shirts. Be everything. That's for the people that don't want to go full Chairman Mao. But the people that want to go full Chairman Mao with like the little outfit and everything, that's coming soon. Mm. Yeah, you're right. No one wants to work anymore. Maybe we need to restart.
Ooh,
I know. Kiara likes to slip out.
never. I come back 9 out of 10 times. I think I have a pretty good. I have a good quota, and it's usually seriously when my baby's acting up that I'm not coming back.
The shusher is
The shusher in the background. This is the soundtrack of my life now.
Yeah, let's finish the Rosa like live goal first. We have, what is that? 64 left. And then we'll do a restart. And if we don't get ops, then Kiara will do a bunch of like little e-girl sounds. Oh woo!
See, this is like the one time out of 10 that I wouldn't come back now.
Well, then you gotta come back and tap the screen.
Okay, I will.
Why are you up? Why are you up?
All right, we're almost halfway there. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Where is Mal? Where the fuck is Mal? Where do we think Mal is? Is Mal taking a nap on the couch? Is he under a Christmas tree? I can't even think of a third option, only because the house is very quiet. Tita, where have you been? I couldn't wait. I had to open it. Thank you so much. That was so nice of you. So nice of you. I gotta figure out how to set it up, get my game on. But seriously though, like you let me know. You let me know. Like I'm happy to like send you money for it. That's like a fuck ton of stuff. And I feel bad. I feel so bad. It's like so much stuff. Well, we definitely will use it. Yay, okay, we got the goal. All right. So no scrolling, restart. We're gonna yeah, an Xbox One and a bunch of games. You sent a bunch of games. So I can try out a bunch of. All right, let's do restart. Kiara is giving me the silent treatment, so maybe she'll talk to me when we get back. Hold on, let me refresh the Twitchies. Oh, oh, yeah. That sounds, uh-huh. That sounds exactly like my kind of game. It's not gonna scare me at all. Series of third-person survival horror video games. Okay, okay. Sleep with one eye open. It's not scary. I don't know if I believe that.
Yo,
Hey,
yeah, I think liberals smell funny.
okay,
I think they're gross.
all right.
Okay, dude. Why don't you get out of here?
Oh, are you liberal?
No, sir. But I don't like being disrespectful.
Oh, really?
Yeah, why
Are
don't you
you a
get
tough
your
guy,
ass out
bro?
of here?
You a tough guy?
Yeah, I'm a tough guy.
Okay, bet. Show me how tough you are.
Okay, buddy, you can get out of here.
No, buddy, you can get the fuck out of here. How about that?
Hey,
How about catch me outside? How about that?
no.
Yeah. Watch yourself, pal.
I just came in to say hi to
You're fucking
everybody.
with the wrong dude.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Wrong
How
one,
old's your
buddy.
girlfriend? 17?
Wrong one, buddy.
Is your girlfriend
Don't
17 years
speak.
old?
Don't speak. Don't speak. Good. Okay, I don't need you being a fucking white knight for this liberal lady up here, all right? Sit down.
Yeah, the sniffles really seal the deal.
Yeah, I'm sick, dude. What do you
Hmm.
expect? Everyone's sick right now.
I'm not.
Yeah, well, you're already sick.
Okay.
Oh, that was a
You
real good
expect.
one.
Sick
You come
burn.
up with
You,
that
you
on
got a
your own?
sick mindset.
Yeah.
Did you come up with that one on your own, buddy?
Hey, buddy, quit calling me buddy. All right, that's my word.
I think, Cal, this is actually my panel now, buddy. You can get out of here.
Shut up, pal. This is my fucking panel, buddy. How about
This
that?
is the stupidest conversation I've ever been a part of.
Well, why are you here?
I didn't come to talk to you. I came to say hi.
Oh, you came to say hi.
Yeah.
You came to say hi. Well, I
Yeah, I
came to
don't
talk
know.
shit, so.
I wanted to know if she watched the Daytona 500, buddy.
Oh,
Definitely did
Daytona
not.
5. Well, go ahead and ask her then, buddy.
I think she said she didn't watch it.
Well, yeah, because Donnie T was there representing America.
No, I just don't care for NASCAR. Like, why would
Yeah,
I watch
no,
cars go in a
fuck.
circle?
You have no
All right.
appreciation
Well,
for American history.
hello, panel. I'm new here.
Hi.
Hello,
I do
hi.
like your green hair, I suppose.
What's up, boss?
It is nice. Your glasses are very, very good to go. I like
Her
them.
hair is blue, friend.
It's teal, but
Oh, is it teal? Oh man, I'm colorblind. I can't
It's all
see
good,
color.
though.
Shit. All right. Well,
Anyway,
guess so.
wait.
I'm undateable.
Okay.
Yeah, buddy, you are undateable.
Dude. Why no, dude.
Well, you're taking my words, bro. I'm the one that says that. You're just like, ooh, yeah.
We're all
Are you
undateable
arguing?
to Alina here.
Yeah, I'm not undateable.
Alina, have you found a boyfriend yet?
I've been married for
She's
5
married.
years. You know that.
Oh, how is he? Does
Oh,
he
then
watch?
why am I here then? Why am I here?
Does he
married,
watch
bro?
or
Does he what?
does he watch?
Does he watch what?
Does he just
Yeah.
watch? Is he in the
And
corner watching or what?
that's
What are
crazy.
you talking about?
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
No, I don't.
Yeah, liberal men, they're known for watching. They don't participate.
Oh. No, he definitely participates.
Are you sure? Can he even can he pick up like a 10-pound dumbbell?
I would love for you to say that to his face.
I would.
No, you wouldn't.
I 1000% would.
No, you wouldn't.
I'll
Hey,
ask him.
how many are you deep, buddy? Have you
No,
been drinking?
hold up. What's his name?
You can find him on my profile.
Hey,
Well,
it ain't even
what's his
5
name?
o'clock
John?
yet.
You can find him on my profile.
It ain't even 5 o'clock yet, and this guy is already drunk off his ass.
Yeah, what's his name?
You can find him on my profile.
Dude, you probably follow fucking a million dudes on your profile.
Actually, I don't, but
You just follow one guy? It's your boyfriend?
husband.
Oh, sorry, husband. Okay. Do you put up with him? Do you wear the pants?
What does that mean to you?
Do you wear the pants?
What does that mean to you?
Like the belt buckle, like you got the balls in the relationship?
No, not physically or metaphorically.
Okay. Well, that's hard to believe considering the fact your husband can't pick up 10-pound dumbbell, but it is what it is.
Like I said, I would love for you to tell that to his face.
Where,
Maddie,
dude?
why
Where's
don't you,
he at?
Maddie? Wait, Maddie, why don't
No,
you
no,
go
no,
ahead
no,
and
no,
why don't you go ahead and turn on your camera and show us your muscles, Pookie?
Hey, kitten. Shh. Thanks.
No, that's okay. Go ahead and turn on the camera. Let's see your
Dude,
face.
dude.
Let's do it.
Yeah,
Come on.
I don't want to make you guys,
Why not? Come
shaking your
on, let's do
boots.
it. Let's
I
do
don't
it.
want to make you shaking your boots
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, yep. Let's
Don't
do
worry,
it.
nobody is.
Yeah.
No, that's okay.
It is
We
what
can
it
all
is.
control ourselves.
For whose satisfaction?
We just wanna see. We just wanna see something real quick. Go
For
ahead.
whose satisfaction, ma'am?
Oh no, just for entertainment purposes. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, once Alina brings her
We all wanna
supposed
see.
husband
Well,
around here, I will.
Alina's husband's
I will.
already out there. This is also not
Yeah,
a
he's
live
still
Alina,
about
bring your
working.
him.
husband.
He's
Well, it's
working.
about you, whether or not you're dateable.
I've been here. I've been here before you.
I'm pretty sure she's a moderator, buddy.
I'm
Yeah,
a
she's a
co-host.
Hey, pal.
co-host. So.
Hey, buddy.
I'm a co-host.
Thanks. Shh.
I'm a co-host.
Yeah, she
You
outranks
are not
you.
the president. Shh. Shut your mouth.
No,
Shut
Pika,
your
it's not the
fucking
same
mouth.
person.
She outranks you,
Artox's
Maddie.
just Creeper.
So who's the person who keep asking me to turn on my camera?
That's me, Pookie, because I have more power than you.
You're calling me Pookie now?
I think she's been calling you Pookie.
Really? You need to stop with that shit.
You need to stop with the roids.
I'm all for being a man, but not the
Who
toxic.
said I'm on the roids?
It's pretty obvious.
Yeah, because, I can pick out like a 10-pound dumbbell, but your husband can't.
Yeah,
He
what can
watch.
you bench? What can you bench?
He's a watcher.
Like I said, I would like for you to tell him that to his face.
Oh, bring him on here. I'm ready.
Well, he's at work,
Bring him
but
on
you can
here.
go there. You can go there.
Do what now?
You can go. He's at work right now. You can go meet up with him.
Man, I'll pull up right now.
Go for it.
And he's probably over there watching the cats and shit.
Watching what cats? He doesn't work with cats.
Yeah, he does.
He doesn't actually.
That dude works with cats and watches fucking paint dry on walls.
I mean, with the salary that he brings in, that would actually be
Hey,
pretty
put me
sweet
on the
gig.
big screen. Put me on the big screen, you boy. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, everyone go watch that video. It's me dancing after Trump's election, doing the shimmy. And then I hit a couple gunshots at the end. I go boom, boom, boom. I hit the corner, I run back and do it again. Kill all you fucking liberals. No cap. No gas.
Mm.
We are the champions.
Yeah. My videos are better than yours, buddy.
We are the champions, my friend.
We really all we're all so
Man, dude, hold on. Alina, sorry. Imagine still talking about MAGA like months after. Like, how long is this gonna go, dude?
I actually started this topic specifically on Valentine's Day, and y'all just crashed out so much that I just kept it going for a little longer. But we'll go back to USA doesn't like women real soon. Don't worry.
Well,
Hi, Addie.
so No, hold on.
Haley.
Like, what's your evidence? You never have any evidence. Every time I come up here, no evidence ever.
I always have evidence, but you are constantly crashing out. You come in crashing out. You crash out the entire time you're here, and then you get either booted because you say a slur, or someone
And
pays to
I've
kick
never
you.
said a slur ever.
Okay. Okay.
We
I
never
mostly
get that.
came up here to mention the fact that he thought it was a flex to say that he could lift a 10-pound weight.
No. You
Hey, where's
don't listen
Tyler at?
correctly, ma'am. You were not listening. I said her
Tyler,
husband who watches can't pick up a 10-pound weight and is
but I
probably
can.
on a job
Right,
site
but you
watching
also said, but I
cats
can.
piss on the
And so
wall.
that was your flex, was that you could lift up 10 pounds, which the
Oh,
majority
ma'am,
of
see,
America, of
these
5-year-olds could
liberals
probably
don't
pick up a
listen.
10-pound weight.
They
That's
twist
why
it in their own
Arlo,
words. They gaslight and shit.
that's why
You're
Arlo
a
was trying to
gaslight.
ask you. That's why Arlo was trying to
I'm a
ask you
slur.
how
I'm a
much
slur right now.
bench
You're a fucking
press.
gaslighter.
That's a FUCKING is not a gaslighting.
You're a
We're using
fucking
a slur,
gaslighter.
sorry.
You serve me no value.
I wouldn't want to be within 10 feet of you.
Can we get him
No,
out of
neither.
here?
Trust me. You'd be like a repellent.
Hey, where's Tyler at? I came here for Tyler. Has he been in here lately?
I feel like this dude above me
No, he was here a
is
few
a
days
good guy.
ago, but
Oh, okay.
he
I
hasn't
miss
come by.
Tyler.
He used to come by more often, but he got like a new job and he doesn't come by that
Yeah,
much.
I've been snowed out the past week. We got like 10 inches of snow, so I've been out of work for a week.
Oh
So
shit. Must be
Dude,
bored
why
out of your
can't you go
mind.
to work?
yeah, well, my uncle told me that I can trust him, and I gave him $500 to put on Jimmy Johnson, and he lost, and so yeah, I'm not talking to my uncle right now. He's my
I don't know.
foreman.
I don't know who Jimmy Johnson is, but
Hey, where can I get some of those liberal glasses? I want a pair just for Halloween.
He's a race car driver.
Just want to dress up. I got my blue wig too.
Then show us.
No, I do. I really do. It's not
I
Halloween
think
yet.
you're a bit blind.
Takes
So
8 months.
Alina's hair color is teal, and
I got my pro-abortion shirt too. 9 months. Got that one.
how old are you, Maddie?
24.
Yeah, I believe in abortion all 24 years.
Ooh. Is that even possible, ma'am?
We can talk about it.
That went right over his head, didn't it?
Hey, how old are
Yes.
you, Alina?
You never asked
Unfortunately,
women
old
their
enough
age.
to be your mom.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
you could be my mom?
Hey, listen here, pal. You don't ever
That's
ask a
cool.
woman their age.
I just did. What you gonna do about it?
Yeah, what house were you raised in? One with no manners?
Yes, sir. How'd you know?
Yeah, well, your dad's at the bar. Go pick him up. He pissed on the counter again.
Yeah, he is.
Actually, you
My
might have
dad's
gone out
strong.
to buy cigarettes and then
My dad's strong.
ooh, thank you. I love that one.
Yeah, it's super pretty.
Thank
Don't forget,
you,
y'all, it is a baby dragon or 30 to kick. Let me check my Gmail.
Yeah, check
Or
your
he just
Gmail.
gives good, the clips with Maddie are always great because people think he's awful. And I think
I'm the best.
it might actually add a little something extra if we use some of the screenshots that you guys took of his profile, like videos. So
Shut the fuck
we just
up.
insert those in
I
there.
will never.
You would never? You don't have control over that,
No,
friend.
I will never. I will never.
Okay.
It's not even 6 o'clock.
testicle.
Hey, Alina.
What?
How do you like Donnie T?
I don't like him at all.
Nah, that's your president.
Okay.
That's your motherfucking president, Alina.
No.
You gotta love him.
Nope.
I don't
You
have
gotta
to love
love
him.
him, Alina.
Nope.
I don't have to love him.
Oh, yes, you do. That's Donnie T. You gotta
Nope.
show him his love.
Fuck
Did you
him.
did you love Biden?
Why would I ever love Biden?
Exactly.
Because he
He
was
eats
your
ice cream and
president.
fucking can't lift up a 10-pound dumbbell like your husband. I can't love a man like that. How can you love a man like that?
Bruh, if you're gonna sit there and talk shit and be like, oh, This is
Oh,
your president
it's not
now.
that big of a deal, bro.
You gotta love your president. Then you needed to love your president in the past. You needed to love Obama, even. Bro, you
I mean,
are
look,
a
dude, I love all these
fuckboy
people.
and a half.
All right, I'll
Maddie,
say
did
this.
you not like Obama because of the complexion of his skin?
No,
Let's
no,
be
I'll
honest.
say this.
Oh,
I love
that's
all
it.
these. All right.
That's it right there.
I love all these people as people, but
Yeah, you do.
I don't love Biden as a president. I think he was dog shit, and I think he sent how many billions of dollars to bullshit. He took your money, Lena. He took your fucking money, got a kickback, and fucking laughed in your face. He laughed in your fucking face.
Bro,
What you gonna do about it now?
Trump has been in
1, 2,
fucking
3,
power
4.
for 3 weeks.
All you guys voted
and
for fucking Biden.
already added fucking $4 trillion.
Sweeped $1 trillion
To
off
the
the
debt.
deficit. What are you talking? We just
What
got
the
$1 trillion
fuck is that
investment
about?
from Japan. What are you
What the
talking
fuck
about?
is that shit about?
$1 trillion
$4
investment
trillion.
from Japan, buddy.
$4 trillion to debt. $4 trillion added to debt.
What the fuck?
And he said he was going to lower prices. How much are your eggs, fuck boy?
Yeah, dude, he executed how many millions of chickens?
We just need like a full deportation, like just.
Right? How many chickens did he fucking execute? Genocide on chickens?
He probably would if he could.
Yeah, Biden did, buddy.
Oh, yeah, whatever the fuck you're talking about.
Go back to Canada, bitch.
Yeah, okay, bro. Where are you
I think we
from?
need to
Fucking
talk about
Florida?
Canada, to be honest.
You're probably from fucking Kentucky, where the
Southern
lowest
California.
education level
Southern
is.
California, where everyone wishes to be.
Oh, yeah,
You could be here.
California.
You wish.
Yeah,
You can only dream of
okay.
being here.
So you hang out with P. Diddy?
Yeah, and everyone in California voted for Trump.
W. Claire in the chat.
No,
Fucking
they
fraud.
did not.
W. Claire.
Fraud.
Your choice, Kiara. I don't know if Kiara's there.
Hi, Ari. How are you?
Oh,
How are
I'm
you
a
doing,
sweet
Ari?
little boy now.
What's
Hey,
going on,
Maddie.
girl?
Hey, Maddie, I have an honest question for you, bud.
Yes, sir.
So, is your mom and your dad happen to be first
Oh,
cousins?
no, they're divorced, bro. You can't even say that.
Imagine that. My
Yeah.
parents aren't
You
divorced.
know,
Are they
50%
divorced
of
because they're
marriages end
related?
up in divorce.
Truly, I don't know. I don't know.
Like Alina and her hubby, they won't be.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Imagine having parents that are
50%,
divorced.
dude.
My parents are still married, bud.
Ooh,
That's what it is.
W. Jessica for the $20 PayPal. She says, "Can you ask the guests if they realize they're giving freshman pledges and it's embarrassing for everyone else that's their age?" I agree. It does
Now,
give
what that Jose?
freshman pledges vibes.
What is freshman pledges?
What that 403 say?
Not entirely sure.
I
Oh,
don't think Kiara's.
Jessica.
I don't think Kiara's here,
Jessica
so I
is a
don't
hating
know.
ass bitch who can't
Can
get
I?
it.
Is it possible to get
You
another
will
baby
never get
dragon,
it.
y'all? Because
Are
I'd
you a
like
single child, dude?
I'd like to just
I am.
take care of it. I'd like to just take care
So
of it.
you're a single child with divorced parents. How long ago did your parents get divorced?
Fucking decades ago.
Yeah, so you got fucking like
decades ago.
Dude, you have Stanley
Maybe
I can't
6 decades. I'm
decide. I can't
24.
decide which is worse, honestly.
Can we do some fast math?
Heavy metal, dude.
You know, I really come on here just to talk shit.
Guest above me. Did you
Obviously.
But I really do despise you guys for voting for such a piece of shit human being in Kamala Harris. I think it's disgusting. I think it's sadistic.
When you voted for a Nazi.
Yeah, but like,
You can't
if
say
he
that.
really was a Nazi, what's going on that's so Nazi right
You cannot
now?
say that
Hey,
word.
we can't
How many
say
times
that
are you gonna
word.
it's gonna say that?
Thank you,
Dude,
Pika.
sorry, some people fucking aren't as smart as others, buddy. Some people forget.
You admitted to not being
W
smart.
Pika, W Claire.
W. Pika.
I'm sorry, y'all. I couldn't decide which one. Like, I know it seemed like the top one wasn't an op, but like it was a little unhinged.
That was a bit weird. I would have helped you
And
out,
Kiara
but
let us abandon us. Abandon us
yeah,
completely.
And TikTok's glitching on me for your live again, where I can do everything else except for invite or manage the guest
Oh,
requests.
well, I had an incident and I removed everyone's super mod at one point, but I'm happy to give them back to you. Because some people were just like doing whatever the fuck they wanted with the panel, and that kind of upset me.
Oh no, I don't even blame you.
But that was a little while back, but you got it back now. Oh man. So Arlo, what's up?
Not much. I have good news.
What's the good news?
My friend is setting me up. Yay!
Hi, Alina. How are you?
Like on a like on a date?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, that's awesome.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I just need to get back to work so I can afford to do something nice.
Well, I mean, the snow will clear soon.
Yeah, we got a couple roofing contracts we're gonna get onto.
That's good. What's your plan for the date?
I was thinking, I live outside of Kansas City. We do barbecue, so I was thinking about taking her to Jack Stack. It's just a local barbecue joint.
That sounds good. Make sure she doesn't wear white.
Yeah, no, I've made that mistake. Went to a formal event with a white T-shirt, white dress shirt, I mean, and it was stained barbecue sauce brown afterwards. Well, that was it. That was it. I just came up to tell you guys that. I hope everybody has a good day.
Thank you. Keep us posted on the date.
All right, I will. I will.
He he's an op, but I don't know. He seemed to just come through here and be nice, so I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. Oh, he's nice. He's welcome. All right, that dude, you're next. Do you disagree with the background?
Oh, absolutely not.
Yeah,
I
kind
can't.
of.
Is your name that dude?
That's what I thought.
I'm pretty sure your name's Hopian. Hopian? My name's that dude, though. Hi.
Hi.
I requested up when we had the three of them all sounding like idiots, and I was just gonna come up here and tell them as another man that they quite literally were putting the background, and just there was lights, flashing lights, angel hymns. It was all out there for everybody to see. Yeah, I'm Al. I'm a friend of many of I'm Erica's friend.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't think
I
we've
just
actually
want.
met. Because there's another op that has like a similar username.
Oh, really?
Um, and like the Al is for like Alabama.
Oh, yeah.
So like I
I'm
thought
Canadian.
like yeah, so I thought that might have been that person.
No.
But now I know.
I came
Now
up
I
here
know.
just to tell other men that they were proving your point,
You're
Sometimes
not a
and
man.
tell you
You're
how
definitely a woman.
actually amazing.
no one's talking to you.
Bitch, nobody asked you.
Yeah.
That's not a man, though. That's definitely a woman, isn't it?
Nope, actually not.
Nope.
Anywho, thank you so much for coming up. And you're right, they always prove the background, just like this guest is proving the background. Why would
Yeah, and I
anyone want to
always
date someone that doesn't
admire
understand? Yeah,
I want to date
your
a
anything.
ability to
biological
just
woman.
stay silent and let
Am I
them
bad for that? Because I
go.
want to date a biological woman? Serious question, guys.
Bitch, once
No one is talking
again,
to you.
nobody was talking to you.
Oh, okay. When can I talk?
When you're
When
addressed.
Anyways, I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for having me up. I will drop down now.
You have a
Bye,
good
Take
one.
Al.
care.
All right, Hopian, you're
Um,
next. You disagree with the background? You really abandoned us with those crazies.
Yeah, I kind of disagree with the background a little bit. I don't think any group of people are undebatable.
Why aren't we? Hold on a second. Why aren't we tapping the screen, y'all? We're gonna have to go to sub only again. You guys have a 2-minute warning to sub only, and we're gonna be sub only until we hit 100K likes. If you don't have a sub, now's the time to sub. If you can't afford a sub, put it in the chat and maybe a goon will give to a sub. But this is the 2-minute warning. We're going sub only because we're not tapping. And that is why we have the mediocre ops.
No, I don't think that's why it's whack in here.
Yeah, that is why we have the mediocre ops.
Yeah. Okay. Can I talk now, or is it still Hopian's turn?
It's still Hopian.
Yeah, to say an entire group of people are undebatable is not true.
Say that again.
It's dateable, bro.
Why would they be undateable?
Because they're green-haired liberal feminism women, you know, like they don't think it's possible to date straight men.
Mm.
Straight men that, you know, take care of business and actually help this country. They want soft, weak liberals who don't speak their minds and sometimes get cucked by black dudes. That's what they're attracted to majority of the time. They don't want a real man. They don't want a man who supports, loves them, cares about them. I mean, look at the host, for example. Look at her weird ass green hair. I mean, what world is that attractive to anyone, dude? It looks like the monster from Ghostbusters, like fucking jizzed on your head. Like,
Yeah.
it's ridiculous. Like, you look ugly as hell with that. You probably look prettier with natural hair. Like, why are girls in your, you know, in your league, you know, you probably voted for Kamala Harris, right? You guys voted for Kamala? That's fair to say, right? That's not a crazy assumption
So
of
what
mine.
makes you a real man?
Makes me a real man because I beat the cheeks. I beat biological women's cheeks.
Are
I
you
make them
married? Are you
orgasm
married?
too.
Are you married?
No, I have sex with a married woman who voted for Kamala.
Okay, so you aren't a real man because qualification is a man that takes care of business and
I
takes
take
care
care of
of the
her
country,
business
takes care of
every
the
day.
family,
I
all that
beat her
stuff.
coochie up. I make her come and her husband doesn't. And her husband is a liberal like her and she cheats on him. So what does that say about liberal men?
Yeah.
Women don't respect them.
So
Literally,
you
I
take her
voted for Donald Trump
you take the
and
sloppy
she comes
seconds,
to
huh?
my
That's
house
weird.
and has sex with
Because she
me
hasn't
over
left
her
him.
husband.
Because she hasn't left him. You're her
I
sloppy
don't want
seconds.
her to leave him. I don't want to provide for her in life. I
Yeah,
don't
because you're
want to
not a
pay
real
for her
man.
stuff.
Because you're not a real
I
man.
don't want to. I
Because you're not a
can. I
real
just don't
man.
want
No,
to.
you
Are you a
can't.
real woman? Are you a
You
real
can't.
woman? What are you? I don't even know what you are, green hair. Like, what the fuck are
I'm
you?
someone that's been
And
married for
yeah,
5 years. How about you?
I'm very dateable. So I
You're
fuck all the
obviously
time and I date
not.
all
You're
the time.
obviously
And I
not.
voted for
You're
Trump.
obviously
So, I
not.
mean,
You're
I
obviously not.
disproved you just like
You're
that. You
obviously
know,
not.
like
Because
it's
I'm the one that's
effortless.
married and you're not. You're obviously
I'm
not.
with 3 different women right now, a black one and 2 white ones. You know, I'm
Okay.
diverse. You know,
Okay.
I spread my seed wherever I need to. But no, the one that's an
Yeah.
actual liberal
I'm
who
sure you
voted
spread
for
it far and
Kamala
wide.
Harris,
I
she
highly
was
doubt it. You'll
mad
probably
about it
keep the
for a while,
bloodlines
and then she came
close.
back and started
It
fucking me
doesn't
again
count if it's
because
your
I give her
cousin.
orgasms
It
and her
doesn't count
liberal
if it's your
husband
cousin.
doesn't give her
It
orgasms.
doesn't
You
count if
know,
it's your cousin.
I have an above
It's not
average
a
penis, and
bragging
I
right
fuck
if
this
it's your
woman who
cousin.
voted for Kamala Harris, and I give her orgasms, and I guess her husband doesn't. So she comes to me all the time. 5 days a week. The only time I don't see her is Saturday and Sundays when he is
Okay.
home. That is
Yeah.
it. This is a
Yeah. No
reoccurring
one believes
thing.
that. No one
I,
believes
I
you.
can I can send you videos of me
No one
beating up
believes
her
you.
cheeks, you know? Like
Oh.
like I got the proof. I got the receipts all day. It's nothing. But I'm telling you right
What a good
now,
man willing
straight men,
to spread videos like that.
straight
What a
women
nice
are
man.
attracted to each other. The only people that have an issue with this are the
What a
weird
great
people
man.
that are
Why
indecisive
wouldn't
about
someone
their
want to date
sexuality
you? Why
and they're
wouldn't someone want to
confused
date
about
you?
things.
Mm-hmm.
They support trans and all that weird
Mm-hmm.
shit. It's like that's
Yeah.
a mental illness, first off. That's not real
You know what's
because
a
then you
mental
could just be a
illness?
gay person.
Do you
You
know
could
what's a
just be a
mental
gay
illness?
person.
You know what's a mental illness? Fucking your cousin. That's a mental illness. Tap, tap, tap the screen. I forgot there was Pika sent a baby dragon and then one other person sent a baby dragon W to both of them. I was trying to get him to like take a breath somewhere, but
He couldn't. He doesn't know how. And that was just
oh, you
extremely
guys got an
boring.
extra 2 minutes. All right, we're going sub only. So we had 100K likes. So tap, tap, tap the screen and consider subscribing and join the team, all that stuff. That was weird. Why are they so weird today? Ew, Drea, that's him? No fucking way.
Yeah, looking at his picture to go to mute him was not fun.
Ew. Oh. Yes.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, that was rough. That's not a that was definitely unhinged for sure.
Uh-huh.
No, I don't think anything like MAGA has anything to do with being dateable or not.
I mean, you saw how that last guest acted. And
Yeah,
I
but
would
I
say
mean, you
he's the
could see that on
definition of
both ends,
MAGA.
right? Oh, I
Um,
wouldn't say definition of MAGA. That's
he
just
is.
a wild
He
person,
literally
right?
was balls deep with Trump. Would you say that? Because that's all he was talking about.
Yeah, you can be balls deep with Trump. That doesn't mean it's a MAGA. There's plenty of normal MAGA people out there. He's obviously not okay. I would say that I'm MAGA, but I'm not gonna like that to say that you're a man because you're spreading your seed quotation is a joke. Um, that has nothing to do with a man. And even like the whole MAGA idea of being like Republican of like providing for families and being there for families. I think that's the way, and you can do that while being liberal. You don't have to be Republican or for Trump, but I think that is a great value that like MAGA
Thank you, that
usually
dude, for
has.
subscribing. I don't think I actually don't believe that MAGA believes in family values and supporting families.
You don't? How come? I mean, for
Oh,
my
thank
own
you so much,
curiosity,
Heather, for
that's as
sending the
far as I know.
subs. Um, do you want to you
Because
haven't gotten a chance to speak much, Adi, do you want to take it? If not, I can talk.
He just needs to repeat the last part because my cat meowed right when he was talking.
He's
you're
he's
totally
asking
fine.
like what are reasons why MAGA doesn't support families and family values?
Oh my gosh. Let's see. Eric, do you believe in free school lunches for everyone?
I would define free. Like, there's a way to provide for children that need school lunches, right?
The schools providing lunches with no additional fees to the parents or the kids.
For the parents to the kids? Is that what
No,
you're
it's
asking?
for the kids, right? There's no additional fee charged to the parents or the kids. So like when I
Yeah,
was in high
ideally we
school, if
want.
I wanted to buy
Mhm.
school lunch, I would actually have to pay for it, like $2 and whatever. Okay.
Yes.
So do you believe in free school lunches for all students?
Not all students, because not all students need free school lunches, right? But if we can like provide assistance for children that do need the assistance, absolutely, yeah.
Got it. So you don't support families. Do you believe, let's
It
see.
doesn't have to be patronizing like that. It's just not a belief that I believe all families need. I think that some families can provide for themselves, and I think they should. Ideally, I'd want every
But
kid to have a school lunch, and if
but
their
here's the
family
thing, even though
can
a family might have the means to provide, doesn't mean that they're actually
Mhm.
providing.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed. And then when it comes down to that, that family should actually be looked into for what they're not doing for their children. I think there's a
But
bigger
but
issue
but
there.
even if that is that even if that does eventually happen, how long is that child going at without food in the meantime?
Hopefully not long at all, right? We want to get rid of that as soon as possible, but that
Or
doesn't mean
kids
that I don't care for
forget their
families
lunches at
because of
home, forget their
mega.
lunch money. Like there's so many reasons
Right.
why a kid might not be able to
Been
eat.
there,
So
done that,
why not
and I've
just give
had like
all the kids food? Not to mention the stigma that is associated with the free lunch program. Like kids are made fun of for it. So if everyone had the same free lunch, and yes, like if you want to have like a pizza truck and different things that people could buy with money if they want to, but everyone has a baseline of a free nutritious lunch.
well, I mean, again, who's going to provide it? You keep saying free, but what do you mean by free? Like somebody's
Provided
paying
by
for
the
it, right?
school. I already told you. Like, so obviously it would be
Yeah, but
paid for
the school.
in a conglomerate from
Mhm.
taxpayer money. Like, duh, that's how all
Okay,
schools are funded, is from taxpayer money, right?
perfect. Yeah.
So, but free school lunch means that there is no additional
Thank you,
charge to the parents or the students.
It's called free at point of service. So
Oh,
it's essentially the
welcome back,
same.
friend.
Yeah, it's
I
back.
know. I just had a very gassy baby. So
You missed quite a
yeah, I
show.
missed a
Hold on.
lot.
Give me one
But
sec.
if we're talking about free healthcare or free lunches, like obviously that doesn't mean that there's no money involved. It just means that at the point of service, like when you receive a service,
You're not
Okay.
paying any money.
All right, I lost connection there for a second.
Okay, well, free at the point of service is referring to if we're talking about free healthcare or free school lunches. Like obviously, there's money involved in the funding of something.
Right.
However, at the point of service, if somebody receives a service, they're not paying anything.
Thank
I
you,
mean,
Money, for
we already
subscribing.
have aid for everybody who needs
I
service,
already explained
right?
to
And then
you why that's problematic. Now, if you have an issue with, like, God forbid, paying for someone else's kid to have lunch when you don't think that they should, there's ways around that. There could be like an added little addition to property tax that essentially
so
covers your child's food for the year. And
so this is it, right? So you're saying, like, as like taxpayer, everybody should pay the same to provide for all children, even the children that may already have somebody that could provide for them.
I'm okay with that, but because you're not, I'm saying we could do a little surcharge on people's property taxes when they have what you were to determine like enough money to pay for
Okay.
their kids' lunch, and it's once a year and it covers their kid for the year, and it's just an additional amount of money. But I mean, people are
And
also
so,
very house poor in this country where they can barely afford
sure,
their mortgage. So like, just because someone has, you
agreed.
know, a house that's worth a certain amount doesn't necessarily mean that they can afford to give school. I just don't understand why we're arguing about feeding children. Like, we're arguing about feeding
Well,
children
it's not
because
about
remember,
feeding children. It's
they
about
can't
feeding all the children the same, right?
yeah, but
Because the ones that
the
can be,
children are
sorry,
yeah, but
I'll let you go.
the children cannot control what their parents do and don't do. They can't control if their parents give them lunch money. They can't control if their parents buy groceries to make their food. They can't
Agreed.
control if their parents working 3 jobs to make ends meet and oversleeps and the kid runs to the bus without like lunch. Like
Yeah, but we have forms for that to like take care of those children that obviously didn't come with lunch
and
that
that's
day
assuming
or
that
even that week.
the parent is able to fill out those forms properly and submit them. That
They
there's no
actually don't
language
even need
barriers. That
the
there's
school already takes care of it. And maybe I'm just from Utah, and maybe that's different. But as a teacher, I've already acquainted that. Like I have had students who have come hungry, and I've taken care of it, not through myself, but through the school, and the school provides.
and
I didn't
those
need
are the
any
kids that
forms
speak
filled
up.
out.
Those are the kids that speak up and aren't embarrassed
Right,
to
and
not
I
say
mean,
something.
and again, there's plenty of children that can't say things or even have like parents that are
I'm
abusive
baffled
or
that you're a
whatever the
teacher
case.
and you're arguing against
Was a
feeding all
teacher. Yeah.
kids.
It's not feeding all kids, feeding kids that already have
That
food.
you
They,
deem are worthy, like
nope,
that you deem are
that's patronizing again.
wealthy
I'm not
enough.
saying that
I'm
they're
asking you
worthy or
which
not worthy.
position is more.
Patronizing is telling me that we should not feed all children. That
Yeah.
some arbitrary
I'm not
number
saying that you shouldn't
decides
feed all children. I'm
who should not
saying
be who should be
there's
fed.
already
Wait,
yeah, there's
I'm just
already
asking you. No,
children
okay.
being fed.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Let me
Sorry.
ask you a very moral question. Would you
Yes.
rather have? I would rather have 100 kids that weren't deserving of that food because they had money at home be fed before one kid goes hungry. There can be 1,000,000 kids fed that would have had the resources at home as long as none of the other kids go hungry. That's my position. You would rather have those kids go hungry because you believe that those other children outweigh the situation, which is crazy to me.
That's not what I said at all.
Yeah, but it is what you're saying. Because otherwise,
But
you would be
so
in
you're
favor
telling
of
me
those
what I'm
free
saying
school
when I'm
lunches.
telling you it.
Are you
So
okay?
that-
It's just a very very quick clarifying question then. Are you
Yeah,
in
go ahead.
favor of free school lunches? Yes or no?
But that's such a
It's a yes or no
pinpoint.
question. It's a yes
Right.
or no.
It's yes or no
Yeah,
question because you can only get your way that way. If you're going to
Really,
pinhole
I
the
just want
question,
to. Okay,
it's not going
sure.
to work.
I'll
Right? That's like
I'll give
me
it to you,
saying,
Ren, in
hey,
a second.
would
I'll give it to
you
you.
spend
Yeah,
$1 trillion
Okay.
of taxpayer to feed all the children?
Yes.
Or would you
Yes.
see?
Yes.
And that's a problem, right?
Yeah, oh, you think
'Cause
it's
that's
a
not
problem
exactly how
to
it
feed
works.
children? Yeah. Okay. All right. I don't
No, but it's
see
pinhole.
any. I don't see
There's
any
so
other
much more
way.
to it
I
than
don't
just that.
see. I don't see a better cause in the world than to feed children. To me, if if there's any child that is hungry, that needs to be addressed first. There's no war, there's nothing that has priority, in my opinion, than feeding those children. 1 in 5 children go to bed hungry. There's 1 in 5 children that have food insecurities in the United States. There's literally ads put out in other countries to feed children in America. We're so incredibly
I would love
removed
to hear
from
those
our
ads. From
morality
where?
that we even have to have a discussion about that. That
Where
obviously
are
needs
these
to
ads
take.
from?
In Germany, there's one.
In Germany? They're
In
stealing your
Germany,
money. There's no way that's happening.
they've put out an ad. It's very recent too. It's not super old. That essentially
I'm sure it's
discusses, that discusses the food insecurities in America, and to donate.
That's ridiculous.
on
We have
YouTube.
plenty of food for all the children here that can be provided for all children here.
No, we do. You're absolutely right.
We
We
do, right.
But here's the problem. People like you are the problem, darling. You're the problem. Because we have more than enough food and money to give free lunch to these children, and you're here arguing against it.
Not arguing against it. You're saying that you want all the kids to have free lunches, even the ones that have already provided with free lunch.
Oh, so pretty.
It's like saying that everybody in the United States should get a free car, even the ones that already have amazing cars.
That's not equivalent.
It's absolutely equivalent.
It's not at all equivalent because you don't need a car to survive.
Yeah, it's helpful
Everybody
to get it wrong.
needs. Everybody in the United States gets a house.
Everybody should.
I do think everyone should get a house, but give me
one
second. Give me 1 second. Guys, I gave up on not having the sticker because we haven't been hitting our daily goals for the past few days. So we still have 130 left in today's daily goal. Remember, I'm a foster mom. I have 7 bottle babies right now. So not only am I spending monies, and I'm sleep deprived and hangry.
Sorry. Thank you guys for letting me on discuss with you guys.
Wait, you're leaving already?
I do have to. I'm just finished my work here, so I'm just arriving.
I'm going to read a comment for you before you leave.
Go ahead.
Al says, tell him we would rather parents leave food at home and the schools feed the kids.
Okay, I'll be with that.
Right? It would give parents more money to provide, hopefully, a substantial dinner.
I mean, hopefully. But then again, we can just go back to your argument where they're not even maybe feeding them at all, right?
Which is why having at least 1 meal a day, sometimes 2 if the school provides breakfast, is a good idea.
I mean, ideally, we come after the families for that either way. But the root of the argument is that like MAGA is not for families, and I disagree. Not to say that either liberals or whoever else is not for families, but I would say that even like it has less to do with being MAGA and more to do with a general person.
I have a question before you go. Do you believe
that go ahead.
Everyone should be paid a living wage?
Everyone shouldn't pay the living wage?
No, I said, should everyone be paid a living wage? If
they can put in the work for it, and there's different jobs for everything, right? Is that what you're asking? That everybody should
in a daycare center shouldn't get paid a living wage?
Well, I mean, define what is a living wage.
Daycare workers, amount
don't get paid very much.
They do not get paid very much. They take care of children all day. They do not make enough money. Most of them do not make enough money to pay for their rent, their mortgages, their food, all of these different things.
Right. Hi, how are you?
So
I completely understand that. In fact, unfortunately, I don't actually agree with a lot of daycares, but they are necessary. What I would like is if one of the parents or even grandparents I think they don't get paid very well, but then there's a lot of daycares that are actually going under because they mistreat children all the time, unfortunately. And so the background checks are so low because daycares are so scarce on what they need. What I would like is how Japanese do it, where their grandparents, after they retire, end up taking over a daycare and taking care of the community of kids as grandparents and have that opportunity to do
My
so.
grandparents
And then
are
once,
live forever,
yeah,
work
like
forever.
parents
Wait a
on a
second.
like they
W.
spend a
Amy
lot.
in the chat. Amy sent $25 for my own company. Thank you so much, Amy. Now we have 105 left in our goal. Thank you so
Eric,
much.
I have to say something to you,
that's
and I need
that's
you.
a,
I need you to
if
hear
you
me.
don't mind, I'll continue just a little bit. I don't see like it being as like a work forever type of thing. It's a great opportunity, especially as like an older generation, to raise like younger children, your next generation coming
Our
forward.
grandparents are still
And that's how
working.
they have it as like a culture in Japanese like culture, is they love to do that, is that they have this opportunity to raise these younger
They
children
have
while
social
they're
programs that support
No, I
them
need
through
you to
life.
hear me.
not in
In my
Okinawa.
everyday
Okinawa is
life,
not that like that way. And I'm just explaining what I would prefer. I think it's a great
Okinawa
idea to keep it within.
is Americanized.
Yeah,
let me tell you something.
great, perfect. Then let's continue it
I
that
need you
way.
to be quiet
Americanized.
for a
What is
second.
happening right now?
I need you to be quiet for a second and listen. I work in benefits administration, right? Do you know how many 70-year-olds that I am helping to get benefits through their job because they're still working?
Right.
They can't
I
afford to
completely
retire.
understand that.
So how can you expect, if you're not going to pay a living wage and provide social safety nets, how does your plan ever work?
So
Thank you, Smokey, for
this is
subscribing.
how it would work. First you're talking about how they don't have living wages because their retirement's completely under. Fortunately, we have discovered a lot of Social Security. I think it's $2.3 trillion that is going to people not even alive anymore. If we
That's
can
not
just bring that back to
true.
that.
Y'all, you
What
guys
is the
really
number?
read a headline and just like
What?
run with it.
Well,
That
what
was
is the
proven
number?
false.
Because
That was proven the coding
in what?
error because they didn't know how to read that program information.
So what program is it? What is actually
I
false
forget the
about
name
it?
of it. Someone put it in the chat.
COBOL. It is a coding language. It is a obscure old coding language that cannot be read the way you would read Python or something like that. And these children that he has assisting him do not know it.
Adults, they're over 18.
Children. I don't give a damn. Over 18 is legal. It is not grown. Children.
I mean, old enough that you can decide whether or not you want to go to
Children.
war
I
or
said what I
trans,
said. So don't
change,
argue the point with
which
me.
is completely up to you. You can do that absolutely if you
okay.
want to, but
We're gonna pivot to the
it's
transmisia. That's crazy. We just
we
it's not a pivot.
yeah, we passed three exits along the way. Here we are.
Doesn't have to be 3 exits. I was just letting them know that that's at that age you can make that decision or whatever you want.
And somebody just said COBOL defaults missing dates to 1875. It defaults all missing dates to 1875. So they didn't know what they were doing.
I would actually highly recommend you take a look into that one more time.
I would highly recommend
I'll do the same. And if I can, right. And
Eric, I've
I'll give you a
already
follow
looked
here.
into it and looked into it and looked into it. I've already.
You guys say the same every single
What have
day.
you looked at?
We hear this how many times a day, Ren? Between both of our lives, at least like 6, maybe.
I've heard it at least Perfect. 5 to 6 times a day, and y'all been wrong every time.
Okay, so and again, I gave you a follow. If I have another opportunity to talk to you guys again, I would love to. I do
make sure you
have
follow.
to just do a
make sure you
quick
follow
thing.
Ren. She'll be live a little later.
Okay, perfect. Where are you? Top one right here.
Top,
yep,
yeah.
I see you.
Box
I got you. Again, appreciate the conversation and not just calling names or whatever the case may be.
Yeah, I'm not letting them
you
up
guys have a good
here.
one.
I know who they are. All right, bye, Eric.
Bye.
Feeding children should not be controversial. Feeding children should not be controversial.
I think you guys don't want the chat to open up.
Not only do y'all not want chat to open up, anybody that's in here that's a goon and a love. Now y'all know Don't embarrass me. Y'all over here representing goons and loves, and she still got this goal, and her likes is looking like this. Why y'all embarrassing me? Don't embarrass me.
W2, the good DJ Hads for the $5 cash app for that guy's a moron. You are right. He is a moron. It's okay. It's okay. If you guys are obviously, if you're at work, you obviously can't tap
Yeah,
at
I know
the
y'all.
same time. But I know not all of y'all are working.
We didn't land on Plymouth Rock. Plymouth Rock landed on us.
So what did we decide? Is Mal under a tree or is he on the couch? Because he's definitely sleeping.
I say he's under a tree.
Jasmine, you're playing the supermarket game? Stop. That's understandable. You're hard at work. My husband asked me last night if I was power washing. I said, absolutely not. I'm stocking shelves right now. What do you mean?
Tell him you branched out and now you're a supermarket owner. You have a whole.
Ah, he's so cute. He's
Hey,
like,
Are you sleeping? Did I scare you?
he looked up like, what you want?
for real
Hi,
though.
handsome. You're so handsome.
Yeah. I caught you sleeping on the job. Go back
He
to
woke up
work.
to do his biscuits.
Yeah, immediately.
Did you show your husband the video?
No, not yet. This is like a really this week is really a tough week for him.
Oh, okay.
It's a lot of pressure for them, like these events. But it's almost over. I think today, I don't think they're actually doing the tasting 10 on Saturday and Sunday, so it's just today that they have to do an event, I think. Oh, he's making his biscuits. Oh no, my watch died. How was work for you?
I was talking to a 90-year-old man who just stopped working in December, and that bothered me.
Oh,
Then I got yelled at for like an hour. Um, well, okay. He was yelling on the phone
yeah.
with me, but I don't think he was necessarily yelling at me.
Yeah.
Um, he apologized by the end of it, but dealing with people who are going to potentially lose their health insurance is an exercise in insanity.
Are you referring to the telehealth?
Uh, no, it's not telehealth. I work in benefits administration. So basically, I'm the person that big companies like Adidas and other stuff, they'll hire other countries to do their other countries, geez Louise, other companies to do their benefits administration and basically get people signed up for medical, dental, vision, answer questions
Mhm.
about the plans, HSAs, flexible spending accounts, blah 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 blah.
Can we get Adi, Kiara, and Ren to 1,000 coins at least, please?
Yeah.
We're probably gonna have to restart, but I do want to do a little Xbox haul. We've got For Honor. It looks like a very cutesy cozy game. I'm gonna need therapy after some of this. Call of Duty Black Ops.
Who got you that?
Kika. Killer Instinct.
Call of Duty, you on Call of Duty is
Toy
her.
Soldiers War Chest. Gears of War. Madden. Don't play Call of Duty. Why not?
You know what?
State of
You should
Decay.
have.
This is the highly recommended one.
You really want to piss some men off? Become an expert Madden player and go play online. That would piss so many men off. Like they'd be so pissed.
Ooh, this looks fun. Lego, Jurassic
Mm-hmm.
World, Dead Rising, Dead Rising 3, State of Decay 2, because it's just one of them is not enough. One of them's not enough. You gotta have the second one. Mortal Kombat. I played Mortal Kombat, but I imagine it's very different than this one.
If that's the newest one, when I
Probably.
tell you
Inquisitor.
that is
Warhammer.
what
Is
is
this
the
what
word?
Kristen's talking about?
I don't know.
It's the same Warhammer?
Mm-hmm.
I'm such a gamer girly.
So I just got this pop-up. A judge has blocked Trump's executive order that was going to end federal support for DEI programs.
That's that's at least something.
Judge Adam Abelson in Baltimore.
Yeah, that's what I was like referring to. Trump is essentially trying to take out telehealth out of Medicaid, which is obviously impacting mostly older people, including individuals that are in rural areas. And I mean, obviously, that's to
Can't
get
it just
them.
get appealed though to the Supreme Court and then they can
I
knock it
hope.
down? Or
Yeah, I mean everything's gonna end up at SCOTUS's hands. Like there's no way around that. That it's all gonna end up there, and it really just depends on
The day of the
what they
week.
understand. I don't know how they interpret it.
It depends on the day of the week. Because the problem with SCOTUS is the liberal judges tend to more often than not vote together, but the conservative judges do not. Some of them can be persuaded.
Oh yeah, they got some outliers in that group of 6. Like Amy Barrett voted against presidential immunity, or went against it, not really voted. So she's been an outlier. And then, what's the name of the judge that is like over the Supreme Court? Like the lead
John
judge?
Roberts. John Roberts.
Roberts. I think he also voted against the Dobbs decision, or weighed against it.
Yep.
So yeah, they're all outliers, except for Alito and Thomas.
They're always Alito and Thomas. Their pockets are lined. They're gonna go whichever way. Like, do we need to crowdfund a bribe or something?
you don't talk about that on the internet, Bren.
You call it because tips are legal.
Anyway. I don't have any money. I'm super broke.
Okay, so thank you guys for clearing out actually just kidding. We need 7 more dolphins. But when we restart, do we want to keep this back on? Do we want to go back to Old Faithful? USA doesn't like women.
I'm not sure. Try switching it and see what happens.
Old Faithful? Yeah.
Yep, Old Faithful.
All right. I miss her.
But before she ends, can y'all power tap it to 100K real quick? You have 8K to go. Power tap. Nobody comment. Everybody tap.
Except Kiara, who's gonna probably time out and realize that the live is over. Oh,
You think I don't hear you, huh?
I know that you hear me. That's the fun part.
Yes. I'm trying to figure out, I think I want to do like a little wish list for myself, to get like the streaming stuff maybe set up. Because I need a microphone. What kind of camera do you use, Selena?
It depends if I'm using TikTok Studio, or if I'm just doing what I've been doing now, which is like just streaming from my phone. But once TikTok goes away, like I'll go back to like using a camera. I have like I have a webcam. Well, I have two webcams. One is the Malcam, and then I have my DSLR set up if I want a different angle. But I
Send
can
me
help you
that.
set up. I can help you set up. But like the webcam that I have is really good.
Okay, send it.
And it has like tracking and stuff if you want to have it follow you around.
Oh, I don't know
But
about that.
yeah, I usually turn that off. But um it's pretty good quality. It's the one I like you guys will probably actually see it kind of soon because once I finish setting up what I'm setting up, you guys
We're
will see it.
still we still have to brainstorm topics. Like Heidi was asking if we're gonna do Red 40 or something like that. I'm thinking about addressing Maha because I think I'm pretty educated on the health stuff. But I also would love to have as a topic like something alongside like feminism because I
Yeah.
love making men feel small. Oh, so nice.
I mean, I can get down with Maha too because I was bio pre-med and
Yeah.
I am technically a certified health coach, which we all know means nothing, but Whole Foods did pay for me to do that.
Oh
So
yeah.
I did learn about all those things.
Yeah, I think I mean, am I crazy? But you did debate vaccines before too, right?
Yeah.
During C19. So I think that would be so fun. I would love to do that with you.
Yeah, I'm down. You just tell me when you're
Okay.
ready. I would
Like,
make backgrounds and
well,
stuff.
I feel like I need at least a microphone because my
Do you
microphone
want
is
me to send you
garbage.
the microphone that I have?
The one that you currently use?
The one that I was using before.
Oh, okay.
Do you? Because I owe you a package anyways.
You sure? What do I
And
send you?
nothing.
Okay.
It's like it's a guys remember when I first started, like it was a good microphone. The only reason I got the other one was because I thought something was wrong with this microphone. It turned out it was just my adapter.
Okay, I don't mind. I'm gonna say yes.
It wasn't expensive, but it's decent. Like it's good. It's a good starter mic. It has like the little like filter thingy in the front.
How much did it cost out of curiosity?
I can't remember.
Approximately.
Can't remember.
If I
It's just
remember
it was so long ago. I just can't remember.
Was it over 50?
I can't remember. It was
I
probably
think
like I don't know, like $10 maybe.
Okay, well, let's see if I get like
free 99.
Okay.
It's like $10.
Okay, fine.
Maybe actually, I might have even had a coupon code, so it might have been lower than
Coupon
that.
code.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Like one of those like actually I think I might have gotten it on Temu. And on Temu I had one of those like I spun the wheel and I got like you get 90% off. And so that's
It's
when I got the
somebody.
microphone.
Oh my god, I just got a Venmo for you. They don't want to they don't want to be named, but they just sent $40. So I'm gonna just send that over to you.
No.
Cash App.
No, I'm gonna need a screenshot of that
Okay.
transaction coming in.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, that's I'm over here yelling at my dachshund outside, and I think I clicked request. That's my bad.
No worries.
Right.
All right. It's restart time.
Okay.
Jess said, he heard that you told them that it wasn't working. You got a refund for it anyway.
That's right. Temu's great about that kind of stuff. They just refund you. Yeah. By the way, y'all, remember when I told you that my husband like discovered Temu like now?
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you, Ben. Well, I haven't opened the app in like years. And I don't know what possessed me late one night and insomnia time. Like it was that same night that you guys were like laughing around and I had told him that you guys were like, I can't believe you just discovered Temu because he's so excited about it. And I don't know what happened, y'all, but I think I can't remember all that I bought, but as it comes in, we'll it was just
Government.
there was cat stuff there, it was like plant stuff. I got like a plant duster.
Man, Jess, that was some good luck. I got somebody else's groceries today, and they told me just to keep them. I wouldn't even care
Ooh.
what they ate. I would have been like, yes, I'm
Let me
taking
tell
it.
you, like the one thing I miss about being an Instacart shopper is the fuck ton of free food I used to get. So much free food. Because
Really?
every single time someone wouldn't answer the door, and like if they put that you needed to hand it to them, like you couldn't just leave it on their step. Like you had to hand it to them. Or if they had alcohol, you have to scan their like thing.
ID.
I'm not even kidding. There was one time where it was like $800 worth of food. Like and like just so I would go and I would like go to my grandmother's house and bring her stuff and take stuff to my mom and then like oh, I do miss that.
12 cans of pickled beets. Ugh. That's what Jess said was in there. 12 cans of pickled beets. I'd almost rather not kept it.
You donate. All right. Kiara, you better not be teacup because you're sending me money. I'm gonna be upset. Anywho,
No, I
let's
don't do that. I'll be right back. Just give me a second. If you give me 5 seconds, I'll be right back.
well, we're gonna restart, so just come back when you oh, let me make sure the Twitchies have their stream. All right. We gotta do a I know you guys are super, super you're busy with work, you're doing other stuff. If you're multitasking, all I ask is can you give me 2 minutes, a 2 minute power tap? So just 2 minutes, not like crazy power tap, just right now. Like stop stocking your groceries in your supermarket simulator. Just a solid power tap because it makes the biggest impact in the beginning. The likes and shares. And you guys can go back to your games. I do not know what to have for dinner. I already had rice and pickles for today. I could eat it again. But is that the right move? Rice. Pizza. Rice and pickled beets now. Tabbouleh. It's too late to order tabbouleh. Chicken tendies. Unfortunately, there's like nowhere good nearby. Like if there was a Raising Cane's. Is that rain? Oh, I'm Hazy Witch. Thank you. You are the only person. You are the only person that mentioned it. You are right. We're supposed to be in the old background. My bad. I remembered to remove sub-only chat, but I forgot that part. Chums in the house. Ooh, bag salad was 2 for 12 and wings were 20. I'm not sure. Is that good price for wings? I don't know. I only eat boneless wings because ligaments freak me out.
Guess what I'm eating?
Wings?
No, not wings. No.
I don't know. I was talking about wings, so how would I?
I was talking about canes.
Oh, you're eating Raising Cane's?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So good.
I can hear the good ice from all the way over here.
The good ice.
I fucking love that ice, man.
Not the good ice. It is good ice
It's so
though.
good.
But that's what I'm eating right now. So I just
We
came
have
to
them
show you
here. They're
that.
just so far away.
Oh, they are? You can't DoorDash it?
It's too far away.
Oh, okay. What do you have that's close? Like what type of food?
Honestly, nothing great. It's crazy. And that's why I tell people like y'all need to chill like simping for landlords and stuff because the only people that can afford these like mortgages or these rents are the big corporations. That's all I have
Mm-hmm.
near me. I live in a big city and where I live it's like literally all chain. I have Denny's, I have Burger King, I have McDonald's, I have Wendy's, Subway, IHOP,
Yeah. Sorry.
Dunkin' Donuts. Like that's what's around me. There's nothing like fun local stuff.
No mom and pop's place? Like nothing? That's
The only thing is
awful.
Chinese restaurants because apparently they haven't decided to put a Panda Express here yet, but I'm sure someday they will.
Do you
That's the
like
only
Chinese food?
I do, but it's like I kind of have to be like in the mood. I'm not really in the mood.
Oh, okay. I don't have anything then, because all the places that you named, I refuse to go to. Did you say Wendy's?
Yeah, there's Wendy's.
I'll go to Wendy's.
Could.
A spicy chicken sandwich.
You know, I had that the other day. Normally I only get the chicken nuggets,
Mm-hmm.
but they had the spicy chicken sandwich buy one get one free
Mm-hmm.
one night late at night. So I got down with that. It was pretty good.
Ren keeps adding me, asking me what time. 7 my time. So 6 p.m. Central. No, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Central has to figure it out.
I don't have Culver's. I don't have Kava.
No, Culver's. That's Bubba's favorite place. Culver's.
I would do a lot of things to get a Whataburger in this town.
Whataburger is. Yeah.
You're just a hater.
I am. I don't even like deny. Anonymous 40 for Alina, my favorite live. Awesome.
That doesn't look official, actually.
I mean, I hate to dox tips like that, but that's his Venmo
Oh, his
profile.
tips?
It's yeah.
He would never.
No, he
First
would.
off, he believes in pulling yourself up by your bootstraps.
Yeah, he
so
wants
he would
you.
never.
He wants you to dye your hair worth the $40.
Her cat's a Republican? Your cat is a Republican?
One of them is. The other one
He's
is
a
a
bigot,
communist.
yeah. He's a
Yeah.
full bigot. He watches Tucker Carlson, like
It's bad. It's bad at home. But we have like one cat that's a communist.
And then another. Do they fight a lot?
No.
only at night.
Only at night.
Only at night. Like Figaro is just he's trying to reform him. Because he is like a little baby, so it's not. But anyways, like if you're saying that this is not legit, then I don't know what to tell you. You wanted a screenshot, here it is.
Okay. Well, I am gonna finish eating food, so I don't have an attitude during the live. And then also, I think Ren was in the request, and I'm working on a new mug. I'm working on a mug and a tumbler.
I don't see random requests.
Oh, Ren request. I thought she was there. Okay, my bad. Mm-hmm.
So we've been live for several hours. I attempted to not put the sticker up, but we haven't been hitting our goals. We still have 100, and Erica and Ren said that if we don't complete the goals here, we can't move on to the next thing. So
yeah, I legit like I was thinking about bringing the sticker back tonight also because haven't been hitting goals and I've been feeling a little bit down lately. And you
Yeah.
know, Alina, because the group chat, but I don't know. And
Yeah. Seems like
yeah,
a lot of different forces working
a
against
lot, a
us.
lot of, a lot of different forces, but you know, keep on keeping on. It's the community that keeps me going. So, and I know it's a community that keeps you going too. So that's what it
Yeah.
is.
And the cats, because I don't have
And
a
the
choice with
cat.
them.
Yeah, I asked Bubba today. I said, Bubba, do you see mommy as a happy or a happy person or angry? He said happy, and then he added on calm. You're really calm, and I was like, okay, all right, I'll take it. And I was like, that's the only opinion that matters. So I'm good.
Thank you so much, Teresa, for the $15 for the daily goal. I appreciate you so much. Now we have 85.
Awesome, awesome. W's for Teresa. All right, I'm gonna finish eating. Hey, Ren. Hey, Kiara. I meant to say that earlier.
Gosh, you know,
You.
I want Raising Cane so bad. I want some good ice.
They won't DoorDash it?
No, it's too far.
We did Dave's hot chicken the other day, and we did that hot chicken challenge. I don't know if y'all are familiar with that.
Mm-hmm.
It was it was bad. I've never seen Drew cry or like act the way he did after.
Cry.
Well, you had definitely tears in your eyes, like you was streaming out, like not cry in a sense of sadness, but he was done. Like he was really done. That's how bad it was. The Reaper. I didn't even try it because I was after the extra hot. I was like, this tastes like battery acid. I'm not doing that.
Oh, R.I.P. Carolina Reaper.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
Kiara, read the room. I'm just kidding. Don't worry. You had no idea.
Never eating
Hugging,
spicy food again.
hugging you from 2,000 miles away, Alina. You feel that
Is it
hug?
2,000 miles away?
It's like 2,000. I know I'm at least 2,000 miles away from Virginia, so Florida has to be 2,000 too. Oh, you got a chicken.
Chirp, 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 chirp.
All right, I'll see y'all later. I'll be in the comments.
All right.
Shit, I'm about to go figure out food for myself.
I still have to figure out what I'm gonna eat. I would just love for people to stop encroaching on my time slot. That's what I would love. That would make me happy.
What? Hi, Sean. Do you disagree with the background?
Love.
Your phone service is pretty
The connection is
awful.
super bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say earlier.
I,
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be improving.
No, try re-requesting. That is just not gonna work for me. I'm too hungry. I guess I could get Wingstop.
Or Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is kind of fire.
I don't do homophobic chicken.
Oh, why would you say that?
I call it hate chicken.
You guys actually think that?
No,
Yeah.
I do homophobic chicken. But I'm also part of the LGBTQ, so it's fine.
I am too.
All right.
It's just food. Like it's not that deep.
Well, it's not just food. That's not true. But I'm just gonna say I'm not above the homophobic chicken.
We all have our struggles.
We all have our struggles.
Why does the background say the USA doesn't like women?
Do you
Because
disagree with that? Sorry, Kiara.
Why does the background say the USA doesn't like women?
Disagree with the statement?
I do disagree with it.
Okay, why do you disagree with the statement?
I personally love women. I think women are the strongest beings out there.
Are you the USA?
Yeah, I'm from the USA.
Are you the USA?
The USA? What does that mean?
Are you a country?
Are you the USA? Obviously, I have to say it. I guess real American. Like, are you the USA?
Yeah.
Your country.
Look. The thing says USA doesn't like women. I'm telling you that's false. Can someone
Are you
elaborate how it's true?
Are you the United States of America?
No, I'm not the United States of America. But how
Okay,
does
great. So
how
why
does
does it matter whether or not you like them then?
because I'm arguing against it because I think that's wrong.
Okay, well, I don't think you're tracking. You said the reason why the USA does like women is because you like women, and I'm asking you whether or not you're the USA. And you said
Okay.
no. So
So
now you have to give me a different reason why the USA wouldn't like women. Would like women, sorry.
no, can you give me a reason why the USA doesn't like women?
No,
This
it's
is
a change
bananas.
my mind. It's my
See?
change. It's a change my mind format.
Why do they struggle
so
so much with this? I don't understand.
Because it's like you create an argument
no,
and you can't even
the
oppose it.
argument is there. Have you ever seen Steven Crowder change my mind before?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Have you ever watched Steven Crowder change my mind?
No.
Okay, so it's essentially a format where he puts out a statement and then he wants people to essentially convince him that his statement is wrong. And we want you to try to convince us that the statement is wrong. So you have to make a claim.
Yeah, I think the vast majority of men out there who have a head on their shoulder can realize that what women bring to the table is very valuable, and that
Just one shoulder though, right? You just got one shoulder.
Yeah, but they don't.
I didn't even finish my sentence.
Okay, well then try again.
I will. Myself personally, I'm not the USA, but I'm a USA citizen of America, right? And so I technically am a speaker or a representative of America. In theory I am. Like, it's true. Like, we all are. Citizens of America are all representatives. Like, if you're like a fan of a team, the Eagles, you represent that team because that's your team.
Is that so? Okay, hold on, just really quick, Ren. Are you a USA citizen by any chance?
I am.
Okay, Alina, are you? Okay, and they say it differently. So who should I listen to as the immigrant? Because I have now free America. Actually, it's 2 versus 1. So it seems like the USA doesn't like women.
On my point.
That was just your point.
That was not my point. You literally interrupted me.
It was.
Yeah, you interrupted me. How are you going to tell me what my point was?
The point was, like you just said, and it's not hard to comprehend.
So what I was actually saying.
Caleb?
No, what I was actually saying.
Oh, no. You
don't get to talk over me.
I do though.
She's a co-host, yeah.
I do though.
All right, let's hear it.
Yeah. Okay. So you just said that you as a USA citizen represent the United States, and then you said a bunch of sports stuff, and now I asked 2 different USA citizens, and they have a different opinion. So who should I listen to?
Right. So that's why we're up here for discussion, and I wanted to get my point because you actually never let me finish my point.
Yeah,
so,
but that's why it's stupid to even
man,
say that.
What I look for in a woman is a woman who is strong, who is independent, who can raise my future children.
Hey, Caleb, this is not a dating app.
Oh my God, you guys can't even let the opposition say anything. You guys won't even let anyone say anything.
You won't say.
It's so funny. You guys try and silence it.
Caleb,
I'm being respectful to you all, and I'm letting you all talk. Let me finish my point, please.
Your point about who you look for in a woman is not relevant to the conversation.
Okay, so then if I'm going to bring a counter argument to the conversation, then you also need to bring an argument. Why does the USA not like women? Please elaborate.
You have not made a point yet.
You can't even fucking answer my question.
You have not made a point yet.
You can't even answer the question.
You have not made a point yet.
I did.
Make a point within 1 minute.
Okay.
And then
You ready?
I'll make a counterpoint. Go ahead.
I'm going to make my point. The USA does like women. There's a point. That's a point. So counter it, please.
Then if that's a point, then this is a point.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to say nuh-uh.
Now, can we not? Now, can we elaborate on it together, or are we just going to sit here and go back and forth about the fact? Like, you're not going to get anywhere with anybody.
We've been running this background for a while. Many people are able to actually engage in the conversation. You're just not capable, and that's okay.
I am capable.
Okay.
If you're capable, explain why you think the USA does like women. How hard is that?
I just think that a lot of women in this country have it pretty easy, and a lot easier than men do. Therefore, we obviously care about women and the fact that like women can, post their bodies everywhere and whatnot, and make a living doing that. That's pretty free living right there. It's pretty awesome. I mean, I would love to do that. Just sit in bed all day and be a whore. So that's my point, that the U.S.
Okay,
does.
great. So
Like
was
women.
that the point? Was that the point? So I don't interrupt you. Are you done?
Yep.
Okay. What's a living?
What?
Yeah, what's a living? What's a livable wage?
A livable. Oh, okay. Livable wage, like today's society.
Mm-hmm.
A comfortable livable wage is like 150 G's.
Okay. And how much do OF creators make?
I mean,
on
it
average?
varies. I would say like on average, a decently popular creator could probably make.
I'm saying no. I'm asking on average. I'm not asking about the 1% creators. I'm asking about averages.
Do you say your name Kiara?
Mm-hmm.
Kiara, I was literally just said the word average.
No, you said average top creator.
I said average decently top creator,
said
like a
top
decently
creator.
good
No,
creator,
I'm
like
asking
someone who,
average.
like let's say Elena. Elena,
But
has,
that's not what I'm asking.
Fucking
Hold on.
God,
I
I
just
can't
want
even
to.
get a
Okay,
sentence.
if you hold on.
Can't even
That's
get a
fine.
sentence off.
Well, no. If you're okay, I'm just gonna ask it one more time because you're having trouble. I'm asking what the average OF creator makes. I don't care about the 1%. I'm asking on average.
You know how averages work?
Yes, I do know how averages work. Do you?
Okay. Yes, I do. So if we're talking average, the average OF person probably makes around, I don't know like numbers off the top of my head, but I would probably say if you took the top number versus the bottom number, I would say the average is probably around $25,000-$30,000.
It's 151 to
Okay,
180.
so you just blew it. Okay, boom.
Hold on. It's 151 to $180 a month.
$180 a month.
Yeah, that's the average creator. So
New
I
gig.
think it's interesting to me that you're bringing up that those women are just making a living and being a whore, blah, blah, blah. While the reality is that that's not really the case. The top 10% earn 73 of the entirety of the platform's revenue. So it's not really true. Most people that make a lot of money off of OF already are known. They're already celebrities. They're making like additional money to themselves. Like they don't really need it. So no, OF creators do not make this money, and also they don't have a long lifespan. So it's not really a feasible job.
Okay.
So what is your other point?
My other point is the 19th Amendment. Can you read? Do you know what that amendment is?
Yes,
Never heard of it.
What is the amendment?
That we can vote?
There you go.
Oh wow! So you think that voting gives you is a lack of oppression then? So if you can vote,
Do you just walk around oppressed?
no. Hold on. I'm asking a question. I don't know why you're getting triggered.
I'm not triggered. I'm asking you a question.
Yes, you are triggered because I'm asking you a question. You're like, oh my god, like all in your feelings. I'm asking you very simply. Does it mean that if somebody has the right to vote, that there's a lack of oppression? Yes or no?
No, there is no lack of oppression if they have the right to vote.
Okay. So there can never be an oppressed person if they can vote, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So in the 1920s, we were allowed to vote, correct?
Wait, I'm sorry. Hold on. Did you say you're an immigrant?
Yes, I'm asking you a question. I don't know why you're pivoting. So in the 1920s, we were allowed to vote.
I don't
Correct.
know the year. I could care
White
less.
women were allowed to vote in the 1920s. That was ratified in 1920.
Okay.
Okay. And when was marital rape abolished in all 50 states?
I don't know.
That was in 2019.
Okay.
Okay. So do you think that that's a form of oppression? If a husband can rape his wife without any consequences?
I think that's just I think it's kind of like messed up.
It's kind of messed up. You don't think
I
that's
mean, it's really
oppressive?
messed up, not gonna lie, but yeah.
Okay. Do you think that's oppressive?
No.
So you don't think that's oppressive?
Or yeah, yeah, it is oppressive.
Okay. So now I'm sorry, it's 1993 when all marital rape was illegal nationwide.
The amendment proves the fact that there obviously existed some oppression because you didn't need an amendment to vote. It was just seen as your right.
Yeah, because we built this country.
Who?
No, you didn't.
Men built this country. Our founding fathers.
And no.
Yeah, they did.
Enslaved
Yes, they
people
did.
No, they didn't.
Our founding
Yeah, they
fathers
did.
built this country. Slaves didn't build the
No,
country.
they did. Yeah, they absolutely did. What do you mean?
That's
Well,
crazy.
guess what? Then don't be a slave, I guess. I don't know what to tell you.
Women didn't get any rights.
No, can I say something really quick to
the
Kiara?
1920s, like you
Yeah,
said.
no, hold on.
You're
And
so edgy.
America
You're
was
so
built
edgy.
before
You're
1920s.
so edgy.
Henceforth,
Yo,
men
Bass,
built
chill, bro.
the United States.
Chill.
You're so incredibly
Hey,
edgy to say
Kiara,
that.
did you come to America as an immigrant, or were you born here?
Like born as an immigrant here? You want to repeat that one?
So why did you ever come? Why did you ever come to America if you hate it so much?
I'm sorry. Okay, go. Sorry.
Why did you come to America if you hate it so much?
You immigrated.
Did you immigrate as a? Did you immigrate as?
Because unfortunately, she fell in love with an American.
So you fell in love with American and came to America?
Yeah, unfortunately, that's what happened to her.
Yeah, we all have our tragedies in life.
Really quick, but I want to ask to the women on the panel: if America is such a terrible country for women, why don't you leave?
Why don't you move?
Oh,
Exactly.
boom, roasted.
No,
It's
not a
I've
boom.
never
It's
heard
not a
that.
boom
I've
roasted.
never heard
It's
that
like
before.
it's like common sense. Elena, isn't it common sense?
Who the fuck is Elena? I don't know who that is.
How do you say your name?
Thank you so much, Erica, for the $15 cash app for best Mao mom ever. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
I just have a question for you, Caleb. Did you enjoy the last presidency, like before Trump?
It really didn't bother me. I kind of just went about my day.
Like, do you feel like there were a lot of MAGAs that were super bothered? Like, I heard a lot of complaints on that side.
They still talk about Biden.
They still talk about Biden, yeah. Like,
And they
were
still
like,
talk about Obama. Like,
the worst 4 years of my life. It was so terrible.
I
Worst
thought
president ever.
Obama's a G. Honestly, Obama.
Okay, can you answer the question?
Yeah, what was your question? Did I like
The question is, have you observed a lot of MAGAs complaining the last 4 years of Biden's presidency?
No,
Yes or no?
I'm not MAGA. I didn't vote for Trump.
No, I'm not asking you if you're MAGA. I'm asking if you observed MAGAs
No.
to complain.
No, I didn't.
Okay, all right. If you want to be disingenuous, fine.
I did.
The point is. Okay, it's okay. If you want to be disingenuous, I'm just gonna make my point regardless. I'm not gonna let you, cut me on that one. So, the point is that simply complaining about a situation doesn't necessarily justify telling somebody that they should just leave the country. I think if points are made and they're valid, I think we should advocate for change instead of just leaving and moving. Like, that's weird. Like, if your house has, like, for example, a broken sink, are you gonna just dip, or are you gonna fix it?
I would fix it.
Okay, great. So if we're advocating for injustices, like, instead of you saying, well, why didn't you just move then? Wouldn't it be a little bit smarter on your behalf to advocate for change?
Absolutely.
Okay, great. So we're advocating for change.
But I get that. But what I'm not understanding is that if you feel so oppressed here in the United States, why don't
This isn't
you
a change. I don't feel oppressed. I just have an understanding of sociology and how politics work and how policies work. I can read statistic and I can realize that the material reality for women is that they have worse outcomes in the United States than men do. And that's why I'm advocating for policies and for social changes that would improve those qualities.
Who did you vote for? Can I ask?
I can't vote. I'm an immigrant, friend.
Oh. Well, I wrote in Hitler because
You're so fucking edgy.
We can't say that name here. Fun.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know. But here's the thing that people don't get about America, okay? Is that
you don't even, you know.
This nation was built on blood, sweat, and tears.
And white supremacy.
From
which
our
you proved.
Oh, so that's not racist that you just said that?
Nope.
Talking about white people like that as if it's some sort of like that's our fault.
It is
racist
actually.
people.
It is actually your fault.
Look it. Do you guys want to see something? This is what it's.
No.
You can't be racist to white people.
This is what it means to be American right here. I got a USA golf bag.
Why can't you be racist to white people? We could also get offended too.
Because structurally you can. What is race?
I'm Caucasian. That's my race.
I'm asking what race is. I don't want an example. What is
race?
race?
A group of people.
Hold on.
What base?
Hold on. Somebody just said something.
Blasphemous.
Somebody just said something, and I want to make sure I clarify this before it gets lost in translation. Being racist is more than just offending people.
Oh, explain, please. Elaborate.
No.
How are you going to make a claim and then not back it up? So you're telling me if I stare at you, I'm racist?
No.
Okay, so then how... Bro, what the fuck? What do they feed? What do they feed the woke people?
It's not about being woke. It's Sir, you want to know why I'm not going to give you any examples? Because you do not have the intellectual capability to understand the point of what I'm going to say. And I am not going to cast my pearls among swine. So no, thank you.
So then don't make a claim like that then.
I can say what I want in this space. And if you don't like it, if you mad, scratch your ass and get glad.
I ain't mad. I will listen to whatever you have to say, and I've been listening this whole time.
You know, it's funny to me to say that you wrote in Hitler's name and then get offended when I say that this country was built on white supremacy. What do you think Hitler was trying to achieve?
He was not the guy that people thought he was.
Oh.
He wasn't.
Oh.
Really quick, do you feel comfortable saying this in front of your I don't know, are you employed even? I'm not getting those vibes, so I'm not gonna try to be classist or anything. Are you employed?
I'm actually not employed.
Yeah, I got that vibe. Sorry. So are you going to any schools or something? No?
I do attend a university.
University, which one?
I don't know if I want to give that to you.
Oh, why? I mean, if you're saying stuff like that, it shouldn't bother you, right?
I'll
Like,
let
if
you
you're
guess
being
it.
so,
I'll
if you want to be an edgelord online, like,
I'll let you
why
guess
don't
it.
you
You
do it
ready?
with your little? No, I want you to do it with your chest, Pookie Bear. Okay, I don't want you to be a little schnauzy online without a face, because that's a lot of them that already do that. If you want to be a schnauzy online, show your face,
I'm not
name your
being-
school, Pookie, and then do it loud and proud. Come on, we're all
Wha-
encouraging you. We're all
You ready?
in this here together. Yes, go ahead.
War Damn Eagle. Take a guess. You could figure it out if you typed it on your computer.
I don't know what that is.
War Eagle, War Damn Eagle, Auburn. I go to Auburn University.
Which state?
What?
Which is it in?
That's Alabama, bro. What? How did you not know that?
Okay, I'm not American. I don't know. Okay, so in Auburn University. Okay, great.
A business major.
Hey, Taylor.
Yeah, I know you are. I know you are.
Is Alabama home for you?
It is.
Have you always lived in Alabama?
I have. I mean, for work, I went to Georgia for a little bit.
Okay, but you're born and raised in Alabama.
Born and raised in Alabama.
Right.
That tracks. That tracks.
Hey, don't email my professor.
No, I mean, I feel like you should be more proud about being a Schnazi.
I'm not a Schnazi, so I can't have my own opinion on someone.
About Schindler, that he wasn't that bad of a guy. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Well, no, he wrote in Schindler's name. That was the first comment.
Can I not
election.
have my own opinion on someone?
Guys, you guys are saying his name wrong. It's Hitler.
If your opinion on Schindler is anything but he's the worst human being possible, then yeah,
Why is
that
that?
makes you a Nazi. That makes you a Nazi.
Why do you think he's a Hitler?
What if I told you? Hold on. What if I told you that he had a plan for everything, and it was actually I'm not even going to say that, but it was actually the other people who are ignorant and selfish.
Are you saying that? Again, like I just want you to say it with your chest, kind of like with your camera on, preferably your face. I can help you with that. Here's your invite. Why don't you say it? Also, Alina, check Cash App.
Say what?
No, say it. That Schindler wasn't a bad guy. You want to say that in front of everybody with your camera on, please? Go ahead.
Oh, really quick. I'm gonna tell you something, and you're gonna hate it. I'll say it. I'll say it.
Okay, but put your camera on first with your face.
Here's what I'm gonna say. Just let me say my point really quick, and then I will.
No, I want you to do that first.
Camera on first.
A country where I can speak.
Cam up. Come on.
So.
No, cam up. Come on. Let's not be shy. No, I don't know why you're so scared. Like, if it's like your opinion and stuff, like, you go ahead and speak your piece. But I need you to turn on. Nobody's talking to you right now.
How about you and Caleb?
Really quick, I'm not talking to you right now, Caleb. We just first gotta weed out the Nazis, because there's a lot of you currently. Go ahead, Caleb. Turn on your camera, show your face. Well, turn on your camera first. We want to see your face while you're saying it.
Really? I'll turn my camera on, but let me say one thing before I do that. Is that cool or no?
No.
Okay, then I'm not going to turn my camera on.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
W. Ashley sent 30 to kick the Schnazi when you're done with him. He did not follow directions. And I think this is also you, Ashley. Ashley also sent another $10. So we're only $30 away from goal. That's awesome.
I hope you get to your goal.
Thanks. All right, so log in. You're technically here next. Do you disagree with the background?
What'd you say?
Do you disagree with the background?
I don't really know.
Why did you request then?
Yeah.
Oh shit, my bad. I thought this.
Thank you, Ren. W.
Yeah,
Ren.
Are
For the
struggling
$10. Love you too.
Basic reading comprehension. But yeah, I mean, I feel like we should start, like, in case y'all are
So what makes you
confused
say
by-
that USA doesn't like women? What are the
You had all
reasons?
this time to talk, and then the moment Kiara starts talking is when you started talking. That's just so
Oh
weird.
shit, my bad. You want to keep talking?
Yes, Kiara, continue.
Yeah, I mean, I think we should treat Nazis a certain way. So that's all I'm gonna say, because maybe it's good that you interrupted me. I almost said something bad. So go ahead. You can literally talk.
Log in. Do you want to talk or not?
Sorry. So what's the reason you guys say that USA doesn't like
Why do
women?
you think the USA does like women? Like, my patience.
I'm
is
asking
really
you the
thin.
question. You asked the
No,
other
no,
guy.
no, no.
What's his name? Caleb. You asked
The
him
other guy.
already. I've been listening. Whatever. Now it's your turn. You answer the question. Why does USA not like women?
Who the fuck do you think you're talking to?
You've had your questions answered by Caleb. I'm now asking you the question. Why does USA not like women? What makes you say it?
From idiots. So, Kiara, what are you having for dinner tonight?
Actually, just had a little smoothie. I don't know. Were you born an immigrant or were you? Did you immigrate?
I was not born an immigrant.
I'm a biological immigrant.
I mean, technically, though, I could make the argument that I was born an immigrant because I was technically born on an army base in Germany. So,
well, can we get a W, Drea, in the chat? Drea sent 30 to goal for the goal. Thank you so much.
Good job.
Love
I'm
you,
happy.
Drea.
So maybe I could make the argument that I. Definitely. I just wish Login would just answer the question and tell us why does he think the USA does like women so we can start this conversation. But he's determined to be a douche canoe. So, I mean.
W Ashley sent 20 to clear out the goal as well. You guys have Drea and Ashley have the same idea. Thank you so much. And Ren, because Ren also helped get us over the finish line. So thank you guys so much. Love you guys. I know that you guys are all here for Mal, and that's okay.
Yeah, you too.
I'm just his loyal servant.
Me too. Shit.
Now I need to see Mal. You got it. Hey, baby. Come here, baby. He always screams at me.
Hi,
you done napping?
Hi, Mal.
He's looking at the dogs outside.
He's like, what are they doing? I want to know. Yeah, I know I'm going to have to go and get myself together before 8 o'clock hit.
Grug?
I don't want.
Grug, you don't like cats?
Y'all know
I love cats.
I don't want to have to go to HR.
I know. Not again.
Yeah.
Not on Friday. I know, he's getting so big. Ashley, did you hear what he did? Because I think you were the one that sent the backpack. Did you see what he did to the backpack? I have dogs too, Grug. I have 2 dogs.
You know, you could probably use some yarn or something to kind of sew that piece back together.
I'm just worried that he'll escape. Ashley, okay, so I put him in the backpack while the cleaning lady was cleaning, and then I find him loose. He like chewed his way out of it. I've never seen anything like it. I'm wondering if, actually, you know what I could probably do is duct tape. I could probably duct tape it. But like when I tell you my other cat, and maybe it's because he's not very smart.
Who,
he's not very smart. Mouse is not very smart. Like, did not even think about it. Did not even think about it. So I didn't think even that was a hazard of him chewing out of there. Orange cat behavior, yeah. I think duct tape might work. I'll give that a shot, but I just I wouldn't want to like do it somewhere where he could potentially escape and like I'm glad that he did that day and not when I was taking him for a walk around the neighborhood with him in the backpack. I was looking at strollers, but they're so bulky. Where am I going to put a stroller?
Conan, do you disagree with the background?
Oh, what I was going to say, maybe put him in a harness and then put the leash on it and then have the leash kind of hanging outside of the carrier. So that way, even if he gets down.
Well, personally,
Actually, you're right, Ren, because I'm pretty sure there's like a little snap inside of it.
That way he can't, if you put him in a harness and then put it in there, he can't get out. Even if he bites out, he can't get out of it.
I do need to get him a harness. I hope it's not too late. I really wanted to train him to walk on a harness, but
You
I might
probably
be a little
could.
late.
Yeah,
I
you
tried to do it
probably
with
could.
Mouse, but like,
Mouse ain't that bright.
no.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead, Conan. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Uh, I don't necessarily disagree with the background, but like, I'm just genuinely curious. Like, I want to know. I want you to answer me why you think USA doesn't like women. I know you're gonna ask me why I think they like women. I don't think
Yeah,
that.
because that's how this
I'm
works.
asking why do you think they don't like women?
Okay. I'm gonna do this one time today because I feel gracious and I really feel like debating. When we determine like disparities between social groups, we would look at social, economic, and political structures and how there are different outcomes for different groups. So for each category, for example, when we look at politics, there are certain policies in place, for example, the lack of reproductive rights, or also just the lack of representation within politics that lead to worse outcomes for women. Economically, we see that there's things like the gender pay gap. We can also see that the burden of childcare is something that predominantly affects women economically and socially as well. And socially speaking, we see that there's patriarchal structures like toxic masculinity, grape culture, etc., which also affects predominantly women.
Okay, yeah, so I see. That's a lot of words. I'm not gonna lie. I understood none of it, but shit, go back in the kitchen, make me a sandwich.
Okay, I'll make you a little dookie sandwich, no problem.
Other dookie sandwich? You've made one before?
I said I'll make you a little dookie sandwich, not another.
You said another.
I said a little.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, I happen to like those anyways.
Yeah, you sound like it.
Actually, my comment cut off because I sent it too soon. I actually love flying too. Like I'm always down for a flight, but I'm scared to fly now with the planes like falling out of the sky. Welcome,
Real.
Comrade B-Raid.
Everybody in the comments is yelling at me. I gotta go eat, y'all.
I
Yeah,
read a
go eat.
comment
Go
that says
figure out
that
what I'm gonna
me
do
and
for
Conan
dinner.
are friends. What's wrong with that?
See y'all later.
See you later.
Friend, thanks for coming
Creating our
by.
friendship.
Okay.
Oh.
Can we talk
So
about
now we're
Pokemon now?
alone.
Oh, sorry, what?
What's for
I
dinner,
love
Kiara?
flights too. They're so entertaining, except when there's a baby on board. Just want to throw him out the window.
Let me guess, you're
I
pro-life? Yeah. That's pro-life right there, y'all.
I did have a smoothie. What are you getting? Are you decided on Wingstop or?
Yeah, I got this Wingstop sandwich, chicken sandwich.
How do I stop obsessing over my child? She's so cute. Hi, dear. Damn, the day that I will get a intellectual debate.
It's not gonna happen. Not today. That's all you're gonna have though, a smoothie?
Yeah, I had Taco Bell for lunch, and that was like, I devoured that. I had the steak chalupas and a chicken quesadilla. And yeah. We've been getting over our Dunkin' obsession because we've been really getting it almost. No, we've been getting it daily. Who am I kidding? Especially
Yeah.
with the brownie, yeah, with the brownie batter Dunkins, like we almost got it every day.
Yeah, same. And then this is the first time that they like stopped them before the month was over.
Well, I mean, they had him longer than you guys did because for us, I mean, when did you have the last brownie batter donut? Like a
It's
couple
been like a
days.
week.
Well, but it's been a couple days after Valentine's Day, no?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
it was
but normally it's for the whole month.
Oof. That's actually sad.
Because the first time I had it was like on February 28th at like an airport.
Mm. Do you have any other stuff that you like eating at Dunkin' or no?
No.
You don't like the coffee roll?
Did y'all have like a delayed reaction? This is like the slowest raid possible. We already had a B raid. How is there another B raid?
Or maybe some of them just couldn't contain their excitement and the other ones waited till the stream was actually over before they raided.
We had two B raids like 5-10 minutes apart. You guys are so funny.
Oh, I didn't tell you this. Figgy made a huge jump today. So he essentially did a booble snoot on baby girl on her hand. So he rubbed his little face on her and we were like, oh my god. And he's never done that before.
I'm glad for him.
Yeah, me too. Hi, conservative. How you doing?
Good. Actually, the U.S. loves women.
Oh, okay. Why?
Well, at least this administration does, because we kicked you out of the bathroom. We kicked men out of the bathroom and kicked men out of the sports.
Not the transphobia. Ew.
Off the jump.
Off the jump. Yeah.
Yeah, but we did it.
Yeah, so you discriminated against women. You didn't protect women. You essentially made them subject to violence.
By kicking men out of their bathrooms.
They're not men. They're
Yes, they
not
are.
men. They're women.
No, they're not. They're men.
No, they're women. They're women. They're women. Okay.
Prove it.
You don't even know. You don't even know what a woman is. So
They have a XX and a vagina.
a vagina, you say?
An XX.
Okay. You have to have XX and a vagina. Is that correct?
Those are two pretty.
Those are, and you're telling me, hold on, and I'm just want to make sure, and those are necessary conditions. So you say anyone who has that must be a woman.
XX has to be a woman, yes.
Okay, and a vagina, correct?
The vagina is a starting.
Okay, so what about XY females? Because there are intersex conditions where you have XY.
No, that would be XX.
And you have a vagina, and you have a. Hold on, Pookie Bear. I'm almost done with my sentence. I'm almost done with my sentence, Pookie Bear. Okay, almost there. I'm not talking to you.
An abnormality.
I'm almost done. I know it's hard. I know you have the patience of a 3-year-old, but I promise you the sentence is almost over if you just stop talking. There are XY people that have vaginas. So what now? What are those people?
It's a genetic abnormality.
Okay, but you said that it's called the Swyer syndrome. So every people with a Swyer syndrome have an XY chromosome, and they have a vagina, and they have a uterus, and they have fallopian tubes. And you said in every instance, a woman has to have XX, and they have to have a vagina, and they don't. So what now?
No, they have XX. Predominantly.
They have not XX. They have
Yeah.
XY. They have XY.
And you're a man.
Okay, but they have a vagina.
I don't know anybody that has XY in a vagina.
Well, you know what? I'm pretty sure that you don't have the ability to see people's chromosomes. Okay, you don't have the X-ray vision. No, you don't. Have you been karyotyped before? Have you been karyotyped before?
Characteristics. Mainly,
Have you been, hold on, have you been karyotyped before?
definitely a man because I fathered.
Oh, you're definitely a man. I'm a man. I have a penis. Yeah, okay. So have you been karyotyped before? Yes or no?
Not only do I have a penis, I've
Have you
fathered.
been karyotyped before? Yes or no?
I fathered.
Do you know what karyotyping is? Yeah, you can
doesn't.
No,
Yeah,
he
you
doesn't.
get your chromosomes.
What does karyotyping mean?
You get your
Yeah,
chromosomes.
it's funny because he hasn't been here in a while, but damn, he really does crash out like the best of them. Like,
Yeah,
he's just
the
like always
whiskey
crash out.
sour. Yeah, the whiskey sour is really hidden.
I
So
told you 3 times before.
conservative again. Do you know what karyotyping is?
It's getting your chromosomes checked.
Okay, so how do you know what chromosomes you have?
Because I was able to father.
You can also fodder a child with different types of chromosome variations. So
Not if you don't have a functioning male.
yes, you do. Okay, so you don't know anything about biology.
No, that would make
There's
you.
definitely hold on, Pookie Bear. There are
man.
intersex conditions where you
guys
don't
are the
have
freaks.
the typical XY chromosomal variation, and you can still fodder a child. Do you want me to give you the exact condition? Yes or no? Because I'm sure you're
If
not
you're able
even
to father a
familiar with
child,
those.
then you're a male.
Okay, so hold on. You said that if you can fodder a child, you're a male.
Because you have to have a penis. And
So it's no longer XY. It's just the ability to be fertile.
less than 0.01% of the population.
I don't care if it's 0.0001%. If you say that something has to be the case in order for you to be a man or a woman, and I tell you that's not always the case, then it means that your logic is flawed.
No, your logic is flawed because you're lying.
No, you don't know what a necessary condition is, do you?
You're
What is a
lying.
necessary condition? What is a necessary condition?
You're lying.
What is a necessary condition? What is a
lie
necessary?
over and over again.
What is? Come on, answer, Pookie. I know you're scared right now. You're shivering in your boots. Answer the question. What is a necessary condition? I'll answer your question if you answer what a necessary condition is. You nasty little pig. You're a nasty pig. You don't have any house training, friend. Do you have a mom? Do you have a mom? Actually, let's move away from like the trans debate because you're just a little piece of shit. Do you have a mom? Yes or no?
You trannies hate women.
Do you have a mom? Yes or no? Oh, he said I swear. Okay.
Why do they always do that? Like
because they get scared.
I know why they do it. They do it so they get kicked so that they don't have to be in this conversation anymore. But damn, that's why we don't have any ops, man. It's crazy. No one can hear you.
I have a mom. I love her very
Yeah, he
much.
definitely won't remember being here tomorrow, for sure.
She took care of me.
Is she upstairs right now?
My mom? No, she passed away.
Oh.
You said you have.
Okay.
Yeah, I wake up every day in my apartment, remembering my mom.
Well, it's not therapy right now. I mean, I have a dead dad too, but I don't make it anybody's problem.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make it your problem. It's just.
Yeah, then don't. Okay. I don't want to hear about your shit.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
All right. So, do you have an argument? Yes or no?
I play Fortnite.
I know. We all knew.
Wait, you play Fortnite?
That we all do. Like, we all knew that you were playing Fortnite.
No, I'm not playing Fortnite at the moment, but I play Fortnite.
Well, did they kick you out of the Fortnite server or something? Are you looking for new friends? Hold on. How old are you?
Huh?
How old are you?
19, born in 07.
Okay. Oh, W. Angel Reese, of course. Of course I can say that. And anyways, I think, do you have an argument? Yes or no? Oh, the math isn't math. I didn't do the math right now. Okay, well, then you gotta go. I'm sorry. And do you have a point, please? Just one.
Бляха, проклятый, я вам двум поеду и забомбаю вас.
Okay.
Привет, как дела?
He did say 19, Ashley, so yeah, the math isn't mathing. So he must have been at least 06 at the very least. But most likely 05. Barbara, do you disagree with the background?
Hi, I'm Gart, and
That's a fetus too. Oh my god.
What the hell is that?
I don't know. Oh, we have a Russian translation in the chat. Hell yeah. Lynn, you're gonna be our. I love when somebody thinks that they're flexing. I love when somebody thinks that they're flexing, but they just say like the most basic conversational like stuff. It's like when we like, oh, je m'appelle Chiara. Okay, nobody's impressed with you. Like if you know my name is or how are you. Hey Abdul, do you disagree with the background?
Yes.
Why?
Well, I really want to answer the question, but I just got here, so I really want to understand why you would think that USA doesn't like women.
Well, the format of this live is that you essentially come in as an opposition and you provide
Right.
points.
I don't want to be ignorant, and I want to understand your take on it first before I answer it.
Yeah, I get that, but if you joined, like, you must have had a form of disagreement.
Well, I do have a disagreement, but your input on the
Go
reason
ahead.
why is
You'll
important.
get my input. You're fine. You go ahead.
So what's your input?
You go ahead.
Just answer the fucking question.
All right, respectfully, I'm gonna go ahead and leave the live. I appreciate the platform. Thank you, man.
Fine.
Okay. I hate to be this person, but since y'all here,
Я поеду на мотоциклете, покатаюсь
since y'all
и
here,
что здесь
okay.
съем.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
I was like, so it's just so strange. Like, it says ops only. So you're requesting because you disagree. Why can't you guys just say why you fucking disagree? I think he was already paid to kick Kiara. I'm pretty sure.
JM?
I think so.
Замолчи.
I've not been there then. Like, it must have been before me. I don't remember.
I can't remember. Chat will tell us.
Chat will tell us. Yes. Thank you.
Hey, can I address the post?
Yeah. Oh, was kicked?
Yeah, he was kicked.
And Tracy, I'm not, there's no problem. Like, I just speak French. That's fine. I am German. That was not.
Спроси, никому не нужно, ты French понимаешь.
Your sandwich arrive already? Yum, that was quick. That must be like I just can't relate to that. When we used to live in Georgia, when we ordered like DoorDash or anything, shut the fuck up. When we used to order like DoorDash or anything, it would take 40, 50 minutes. The food would be cold and nasty, and I never had a good experience with it. I just want an op. We do pay to kick Miracle Maxine. We don't have the luxury like other white men on TikTok that would just get ops on ops on ops on ops. We don't have that.
We also don't have any other ops.
Nigger,
Right now.
nigger.
There it is, of course. Of course.
I'm confused why he waited so long to do that. Like, he's been here for like an hour.
I think he was
just sitting silently, like a good little boy.
I think it's just one of those things that they're like just trying to get kicked. Very badly. Yeah, he was reaching
You know
for
what it
any
was?
Yeah.
He was waiting for Ren to leave because he's a PAB.
What?
He's a PAB.
PAB.
Erica, tell me what that is.
Text me.
Pussy ass bitch.
Okay. Yes. Yes, that's for sure. Peyton, if you disagree, you're welcome to join. I'm gonna send you an invite. No. I don't know. I'm so incredibly tired.
Mal keeps trying to like lick this container. I'm like, are you trying to burn your face off, little guy? Aw. Okay, so the cat tree that I had, the smaller one that was on his list that I forget who got it for him, but you know, this entire time he didn't understand that there's a second level to it.
Mm-hmm.
So he's only ever explored the first level. So I literally had to pick him up and show him the second level, and now he understands. He was just on it. I did get Wingstop.
Hi there. Do you disagree with the background?
Nah, I don't disagree with it.
You don't You said that abortion is murder. Is that right?
Oh yeah, abortion is murder.
Murder. Don't say that on TikTok Live.
You're killing a life, bro.
Oh my
You
God.
can't say that word either. Are you unwell?
Just use the words that you would use in front of a 5-year-old, maybe.
I support Trump and I support ICE. I support everything that Trump does.
Okay.
Trump
With that
is not a
accent is
Nazi.
crazy.
Trump is not
With
a
that
Nazi.
accent
Bro.
is crazy.
Trump is
Supporting
not a
ICE
Nazi,
with that
bro.
accent is crazy. At least I don't have
Trump
the
is not a
accent
Nazi.
anymore. I'm way better at presenting as white.
Trump is not a Nazi, bro. I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, I want to talk about the first topic. So you said abortion is murder. Why?
Because you're creating a life, and it's a fetus. A fetus is life.
Okay, but I'm asking why it's murder because you and I are alive too. Okay, so I want to know specifically why I have an obligation to sustain the pregnancy.
Yeah. Once you get pregnant, you can't kill the child.
Say unalive for fuck's sake. Are you dumb?
Bro, I speak to this dude on Rec Room
You're
before,
dumb.
bro.
You're dumb as fuck. Okay, you're
Alright?
dumb. And so now I want an
I
argument.
speak
Hold
about
on.
it on Rec
Hold
Room.
on.
People agree
No,
with
I
me.
need you. I
Abortion
need
is
you to
murder.
give me. Can you stop using that word? Censor yourself.
I know, Ashley.
Freedom of speech, bro.
I'm
Come on.
trying to give.
America.
It's
That's
not
not what this
us.
is about. I'm trying to
That's
give
not
Kiara the
us.
opportunity. I'm just hoping that he actually can follow directions.
How old are you?
What happened?
How old are you?
You cutting out, bro.
You're not cutting out.
Okay, what's your age?
He's lying.
Okay.
Actually, no, I know you're not complaining, but because Ashley was saying that she loves a good Kiara abortion debate, and I was like, me too, which is why I'm trying to get this guy to like play by the fucking rules so that Kiara can have her time to shine. She hasn't had a good abortion debate in a long time because you guys
Yeah,
are very bad at it. You guys are terrible at it.
I've been dying to have one. There you go. Here's a baby for you. There you go. You have a baby. There you go. It's a baby. You can have it. On my lap.
You guys really are obsessed.
I forgot it. My bad. Okay, let's see if we have opposition. What? Oh. Oh, there it is. Okay. Purple stars, you're out of the app. You need to come back to the app for us to hear you. There we go. Hi there.
Hello.
There we go. Hello. Do you disagree with the background?
Hello.
There we go. Hello. Do you disagree with the background? You have a terrible echo right now, so that's why I muted you. You need to scroll out of the app. A terrible echo right now, so that's why I muted. Keep it muted. Scroll out of the app and then come back. As if you would check like a notification. And then try unmuting yourself. Because the echo is really bad, my friend.
How's that?
Hold on, let's see.
How's that?
Nope, echo's still there. Hold on, let's see.
How's that?
Oh shit. Are you connected to any Bluetooth devices or no?
I think the problem is the other person in the chat.
No, it's not. Because when you're
I think
muted,
the
the problem is gone. If I'm speaking, there's no echo, so it's you. I'm gonna disconnect you really quick, and then I'm gonna invite you and see if that fixes it. Okay? You can request right now.
It's so bad when they have their eyes still closed. Can you imagine like you're just existing in the world, people are grabbing you, making you go to the bathroom. You don't even know. Hearing different voices. You're hearing other cats.
Hello. Is that better?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so. Now we're good. Do you disagree with the background?
Yes.
Why?
Because the USA loves women so much, they made it all feminist and trans, and now you guys are complaining because the feminism backfired.
You made the hold on. Feminism didn't backfire. I don't really know what you mean with made it feminist and trans. You used it as if it's like a adjective.
How do I explain to someone who's feminist about feminism?
No, yeah, I'm a feminist. That's why I'm confused. Like, what did we make feminist? Like, for example, getting like the right to vote or getting the right to have like a a credit card, equal pay, not being discriminated against. Like, is that bad, or I'm not tracking.
I don't know. You're sitting in this chat room complaining about something else.
Yeah, because there's still a lack of feminism, essentially. Like, we still need more civil actions, and we still need more policies to overcome those. Like, we need more feminism.
We need more feminism.
Yes.
Okay.
What's your complaint? Oh, sorry, Alina, were you gonna say something? Oh, you're muted. Okay. So what exactly did feminism do so it backfired? I'm just confused on that.
Listen to your attitude, for example. You're the perfect.
What's up? What's up with my attitude?
What? Everything.
Okay, are you triggered? I'm sorry. How should I speak so it doesn't offend you?
You're just like it when I told you the mic was you and not me.
Mm-hmm.
You convinced yourself that it was me.
Well, it was you because you left, and I didn't have an issue the entire time when it was me talking. It was whenever you came off mute. That was the issue. So it was you.
You're not even the leader of this group.
I'm a co-host.
You're just kind of there until like.
Well, I am a co-host, so I'm essentially debating here right now. Especially Alina is currently busy, so you're debating me.
You're provoking people.
No, I just still didn't get an answer to my question. So how should I talk to you so your feelings don't get hurt? Because I really want to avoid that. I don't want your drywall to suffer from my attitude.
My feelings?
Yeah, it seems like you're bothered and you're like offended by my attitude. So just tell me like how I should act around you so your feelings don't get hurt.
You just provoked me again.
Oh, I did. I'm sorry. Okay, I didn't mean to. Like, I'm seriously concerned about your drywall, so I'm just trying to figure out how I should act around you without you getting triggered.
A drywall, right? What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, I don't want you to punch drywalls. Yeah, maybe you should smile more. I don't know.
I should smile more?
Yeah, I mean, you seem like very bothered.
You're a fucking cunt.
Like
You're like a fat cunt, and you're complaining about something that doesn't matter.
Okay. So again, like, how should I talk to you so you don't get triggered?
You're the one that's triggered.
Oh, okay.
Your existence is a trigger.
Yeah, very much so. I know, but it's okay. So maybe, I don't know. Maybe you should talk more like this. Is that better? Does that make you feel like more calm?
No, you still
like. Do you need a baba? Maybe we have one still up here. I do have a passy around here. Give me a second. There we go. Thank you. I know it's pink, but trust it works regardless. Like, even though the color might not be your favorite, here's a little passy.
Why do you
right there.
You're an angry mom?
There you go. There you go. Okay, so now that we get you a passy, Baba is not. Oh, actually, I do have a Baba right here. Don't you worry. So here's a little Baba for you. There you go. Want some milkies, and now that we've settled that, do you want to give an argument? Yes or no?
Did your husband leave you?
No, he's right here.
You must wear the pads.
He just doesn't get triggered like you. He's not a snowflake. So, I mean, I just have a real man at home.
You don't have a real man. You have a real woman.
I do have a real man. Like, I just hear that your T is very low, and my man has, like, higher T than you. So that's why you get triggered. And he doesn't. He doesn't get triggered by women as much as you, so that's why I'm married to him. Anyway, so do you want to provide an argument, yes or no?
You think USA doesn't care about women?
It says doesn't like women. I know reading is hard.
You know reading is hard?
Yeah, it says it doesn't like women. It doesn't say doesn't care about women.
I hope you fucking die, honestly.
Okay. Oh boy, you are triggered, my friend.
Yeah, Kiara, you're so triggered. Oh my gosh, Kiara.
I know.
So
well, you know
Kiara.
what? You know what? A feminist does earn her wings whenever a man gets like super triggered by their existence, so that's fine.
You did clear the background now, so WF. Can we get some W, Kiara, and Alina in the chat?
I don't know. You can get some heartburn medication. Like usually they give you a 50% off coupon when you tell them that I sent you. I kind of provide them a lot of customers since all those little bigots get mega heartburn whenever they talk to me. So yeah, get some Tums, fix that, get that acid reflux under control because you're getting really upsetty for no reason. Get your emotions under control. Maybe
cares about you.
take a deep breath in and out. I know it's hard. Hold on.
You sit on TikTok and complain about
Yeah,
nothing.
so you do
No one
you.
cares
So
about
do
you.
you. So do you. So now that we
don't
have
actually.
established
I
that you're
really
very triggered right now, I don't know. Do I need to call a trusted adult in your life?
Sounds like
Like
you're
who should I
triggered,
call?
not me.
Who's your
No,
emergency
you
contact
can.
friend?
What? Yeah, who is the trusted adult in your life that we can call?
Emergency contact?
Your
Yeah,
emergency contact, yeah.
the trusted
I don't have
adult.
that
in
'cause
your
I'm
life.
not a little bitch like you.
Actually, if you have a job, you have an emergency contact. So you're unemployed, you still should have an emergency contact. It should be like, favorited in your phone in case something happens to you.
I'm not
Yeah,
giving
maybe
you
your
any
mommy, maybe your daddy, maybe your sister,
I'm not
your
giving you any information about
girlfriend,
Your
myself
cousin
any further.
your cousin, like a friend, like
is
anyone
also
who's
your
an
wife,
adult.
like whatever it is,
Only people under the age of 18 have emergency contacts.
That's false. Any job you have requires you to give you emergency contact.
I hope you have an
Any
emergency
doctor's
contact.
appointment,
And I
any
hope
doctor's
get
appointment you
another-
have in your file, you have to give them an emergency contact.
I hope you get another episode so you fucking die this time.
Okay.
Episode? Who's
Alright.
having
You can
episodes?
call your emergency contact because I don't have one and you do, you fucking little
Who's
pussy.
having episodes?
You're such a pussy. You have an emergency contact. Oh my
Yeah, you
god.
are. You're
Get
fucking
fucking triggered, dude. Oh my god.
I'm not triggered
Oh
at
wait,
all.
so you're under 18? You're under 18, Purple?
No, you dumbass. I said only people under 18 have emergency contacts.
No, that's not true at
That's
all. Like,
false.
what
I
are
already
you
gave you a bunch of
talking
examples. That's not the case.
about? What? Yes, like that's like the
You
number
are
one thing. If you go to the
miserable ass
doctors,
people,
you
that's all I
also
gotta
have
say.
to fill out an emergency contact.
You really go
Anyway,
through
so
it.
are you gonna be
People on the
able
internet.
to form a coherent thought, or
Oh,
is that?
Kiara, his mommy still goes to the doctor with him, so she fills out his paperwork. That's what it is.
He
I
did
really
fill
hope
out
you
his
Sure,
get
your
paperwork.
mommy,
raised to be a fucking
put
feminist like you.
herself as her emergency contact. Don't worry.
Please
Real,
don't
so-
raise your baby to be a feminist like you.
Okay. All right.
I beg
So
you.
anyways, do you have any coherent thoughts, or are you just angry right now?
No, I
Because
just don't answer
we can
feminist
hold
questions.
hands and get the feeling stick out. I actually have a very cute feeling stick. Give me a second.
If I hold your hand, I'll
Um,
fucking break it.
Okay.
Aww.
Because your
You know,
boyfriend.
I guess
you're
we're
gets
still-
pooping in the
I guess we're
background, which
still
is
angry.
crazy. Like,
I
you
guess
guys
we're
weren't even
still
trying.
angry.
You
That's
guys weren't
fine.
even trying to
We're
get the
still.
dub.
Your boyfriend's a little bitch and he
Were
doesn't.
you gentle
Neither of us have
parented at all?
boyfriends. We're both married. We've both been married for years. What's your next insult?
Married for years? Your husbands are fucking cheating on you for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
They always go to that. Actually, yeah, that's
Actually,
definitely not the case.
okay.
I'd cheat on you in a heartbeat, bitch.
Well, I wouldn't even touch you, so that's the
You would.
thing.
You would
Like we're
beg to
not
touch
we're
me.
not
You're
in the
not
same
even
reality.
brave enough to touch me.
Babe, I know you're dreaming about having a woman like us, but this is not going to happen.
A woman
Oh,
like
thank you so much, Stephanie. Hold on, shut up really quick, Poogie Bear. Stephanie, thank you so much for the $30. And she said that you would be my emergency contact. You would also be my emergency
A
contact,
woman
Stephanie. I
like
really
you,
like you.
I would end up in prison because you would call the
Yeah.
cops.
Yes. Okay.
'Cause
Yeah.
you're a little
Okay.
fucking
Great.
bitch.
You got it. Okay.
Yeah,
So now
because
that you've got
those feminist women don't take DV like the rest of them, huh?
yes, not like a real woman.
What they do is they provoke the situation.
A real woman would take my beating. A real woman takes my beating.
Some people
Okay,
deserve to
so
get
Purple,
beat.
are you okay? Okay, Purple. Hello, can we start over? I just
You
wanna have a
definitely
good
deserve
conversation.
to get beat like
Hey,
fucking
Purple.
to the inch
it's
of your
okay.
life. Honestly.
All right, that's okay. All right, Purple. If you got all those angry feelings out of your system, I don't know if your tummy hurts right now. What emotions we're feeling? We can
Maybe
do
he's
the.
gassy.
Maybe he's gassy. Okay, so my baby gets gassy too. There is something you can stick something up your
baby's
ass,
gonna die
and
if
then
you touch that.
you essentially release all that gas because it seems to be making you very angry.
You keep talking to people this way, your baby's gonna die, and you're gonna not know.
Oh,
it.
really?
Yeah, really.
We're out of gas.
So I really hope that you understand
Yeah,
spirituality.
that's okay. That's okay.
That's okay. So if you're gonna go ahead and threaten my baby and myself because you're such a big guy,
Just do
you're
it,
such a
Kiara.
cool,
Just
yeah.
go for it. It's fine.
I want
I'll
you
take
to
that off.
face the wall. I want you to face the wall.
Oh, you could have gone further than that. I would have taken the banana for you.
No, it's okay.
I didn't even see the note, but I just know that that's what Stephanie sent it for. So W Stephanie for sending $30. I guarantee that was to kick, because that was just so outrageous.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's wild to me? It's wild to me that like they are so interested in saying how pro-life they are. They're so like interested and invested in making these laws for women to be forced to have children. And then here you have a woman who's married with a baby, and you think that her baby should unalive.
Yeah.
That's not very pro-life, first off, but also that's fucking crazy.
Well, he was definitely an edgelord, and I think maybe his girlfriend left him like yesterday or something, and this is the first live, and he saw a woman, he immediately was like, "Oh my God," going into fight or flight.
Just for that, we got some beans for you. I'll cover the bits.
Oh yeah, if you're so brave, Purple, you can shoot me a DM, okay? Why don't we go for that? Go ahead and shoot me a little DM, and we'll talk it out like adults, right?
I thought you were actually very nice to him.
Yeah, I know. I've been trying something new. I feel like this is triggering them more, and I'm enjoying it so far.
They do also get very upset when you don't like engage. Y'all, I don't know. Sometimes she seems more alert and sometimes she doesn't.
I think like she's on the uphill though. Like she's gonna do better overall.
I'm trying. I've been giving her little shots of honey. Little shots of honey.
No cornstarch.
No. I'm trying to get her sugar up. I'm not trying to thicken her insides. This one's gonna be so cute. But let me tell y'all, these brown and white tabbies are some of the most unhinged cats I've ever had. Like, I always heard, orange cats and all that stuff, but brown and white tabby, these guys will scale any wall. They go nuts. They literally fling themselves off buildings. They're crazy.
Mm-hmm.
They're so cute.
I love a good tabby. Hey, always. Are you in opposition?
I was just scrolling through, and I don't really care for the prompt, but my wife did want to compliment the host, so I'll give it to her.
I just wanted to say I really like your hair, and the kittens are so cute. I just want to squeeze them. I have 2 cats, so I'm just...
Thank you. I foster kittens. So I'm always showing cats on here. These are I have a set of 4 that I just got yesterday. So I bottle feed them, I get them ready for adoption, and then they go on their way.
I was going to say, because I saw you, that's why I typed in chat, I'm like, are you burping a kitten? Because I thought it was just the cutest thing.
Well, because just like when you bottle feed an infant, they take in air. So it's the same concept. You want to get the air out so that they can be more comfortable and also be able to drink more milk.
Do they throw up on you a lot too? Because that's what happens to me all the time.
I've kind of learned how to prevent that. Ooh, good burp. That's why I normally make them go to the bathroom first, because if I do it right, like if I try to do it after they ate, like the movement sometimes makes them throw up all over me. It still happens sometimes. I get peed on more than I get thrown up on, unfortunately.
Beautiful. Mitchell, do you disagree with the background? Oops, sorry. Mitchell, do you disagree with the background?
I just want to say thank you for your time.
Oh, thank you for coming through. Thank you.
Yeah,
That's so nice.
Just
Sometimes I don't even know what to do with the niceness. Look at the suckling. He says, "I want a baba." All right, Mitchell.
Hello. Yes, I think that a woman was running for president. How can you say that women hate America?
Thank you, Amy, for subscribing. Did she win though?
Yeah, well, there was a better person for the job.
Do you
There
think
wasn't.
do you think that being represented within politics means that there is no oppression?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, would you say that during the during chattel slavery, do you think that America disliked black people?
No,
No?
I don't think it was a dislike. I just think that it was just a class thing.
You wanna say that again?
Well, black people were at a lower class than white people.
Oh, okay, so being enslaved and being beaten, being shackled, being dehumanized, not having any rights, not being fed, being essentially forced to do the most awful things in the world does not equate to dislike or hate.
What like hole do you guys crawl out of? Like I've never encountered so many of you people. Like
Because
it's
you have
crazy.
more money than someone else doesn't mean you hate them.
Oh, he reposted the Elon Schnazi salute too. Oh, yeah, there we go. So you're full-blown Schnazi.
They never want to say it.
No,
It's weird.
They never want to say it. Yeah, they never
thing
do.
about,
Hold on. I do have something for you though, a little farewell, because I'm gonna just show you something that I believe you would look so good in. Like you would look so cute in front of this. Let me show you. Okay. I'll even let you choose which one. I'm not gonna be greedy and just make all the decisions here. But we have a couple options. So we have like brick.
Yeah. That one's a lot more like warm toned, like
warm
that's
tone,
that
right?
traditional, like,
Yeah, the
Virginia
traditional one.
house brick.
Correct. Yeah, but we can also go with something a little bit more European. Like we can have stones, like no problem. If you want wallpaper,
like very Notre Dame kind of brick.
We would prefer brick, however, because it's just easier to clean afterwards.
Yeah, because you just power wash that shit and it's like
you just power wash. So, but if you insist on a wallpaper or
but
just
please
like
hire my business.
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna let you. Like, see, this tile, for example, would be a good option for you. We wouldn't mind that.
Realize I requested. My bad.
Okay.
So you got excited about the different types of brick. I thought you were going to bring a different brick option.
I mean, I totally could. I have Mitchell blocked, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I normally don't block the nasty uggo men, but he's blocked for me.
Well, there we
Why are
go.
you
So,
blocked, Mitchell? What did you do?
I don't know.
Mitchell, have you picked up? Have you picked out a design that was speaking to you or no? Because as I said, I mean, I want to be gracious. Like you can choose which paint you want to wall.
I think the red would be really, really nice.
Are you black by chance, Sarah?
Huh?
Who was that?
Are you black by chance?
Wait, say that name again.
I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm assuming it's a black name, right?
A black name?
What is a black name?
It's a black name.
LaQuisha or Latoya, Shavira.
Uh-huh.
Are you black?
Do I look black?
Maybe Indian?
What?
Well, that's a new one. That's a new one, actually. That's a new
I have
one.
a small food.
Yeah, you are. I mean, it's funny because like I'm actually your white supremacist little wet dream. Like I'm German and Italian.
Yeah, she's full fash.
Full fash.
Biologically
so I don't
fash.
know how you missed that.
She's not practicing fash. She is just biologically fash.
Yeah, I'm very confused how you missed that. Like
Well,
usually
white liberals are worse than any Jew or black.
Huh? I'm not a liberal. What do you mean?
I hate white liberals more than anybody.
Well, I'm not a liberal, so.
You are though.
Well, I'm not though because I'm not a liberal. You're a liberal.
She's much scarier than that.
Yeah, I'm one of those. I'm a C word, not just like the cunt, but also the communist. So
yeah.
Anyway, which wall did you on, Pokey Bear?
You 100% are a communist.
Yeah, so that's not a liberal then, dumb fuck. Yeah, so which wall do you want to paint?
Liberalism always leads to communism.
No, it doesn't. That's the opposite, you dumb
What?
fuck.
No.
Rue,
You're
Rue,
actually
don't worry. You don't have to
Yeah.
stick around.
Can you
You can leave
explain
if
to
you
me
want,
what
Rue.
can you explain to me what communism is?
Yeah, communism is a classless, stateless, moneyless society.
Wrong. Communism is when share toothbrush.
Oh, also a no iPhone.
Mm-hmm.
Real. Yeah, and liberalism, on the other hand, is more concerned about individual rights, whereas communism is more about the rights of the collective. So yeah.
Kind of like it.
Because individual rights lead to property and private ownership.
But isn't that what the Nazis were about? They
versus-
were all about Jersey.
No, they were
They're the
not.
people in this thing.
No, they were not. Nazis were capitalists. So the first thing that they did is, hold on, let me ask you a question, Pookie. Since you're a Schnazi, you should notice. Wait, you should
Yeah, you
notice
should
as
know
a
your
Schnazi.
history. Your
You should know your
culture.
history.
I do. But
I hate to educate Schnauzis on their own shit. So
communism is
that's
very
okay. I
Jewish,
can help
right?
you.
So you're very Jewish.
Mitchell, Pookie. Okay, again.
Wait, who's he calling Jewish?
Nobody here is Jewish.
Communists are Jewish.
Oh.
I'm not. What?
Communism is Jewish. Created
No,
by
it's
Jews.
but it's not though.
It was
It's
created-
really
It was
not.
actually created by Jews.
No, it was not though.
So the indigenous people were Jewish? What is
Karl Marx
happening?
Jewish? Is Karl Marx Jewish?
You
Karl
think
Marx
that? Oh my god.
invented communism. And also Karl Marx was like
Was a Jew. Go on.
But it wasn't.
Or
He was.
is it time for me to educate?
wasn't.
He
Or-
didn't invent communism, you
I think
dummy.
it's time for me to start my education.
Wait,
Education lesson here for you liberals.
But hold on, Karl Marx didn't invent communism. He just observed it.
No, he.
No, also then let me ask you this then, wait, when if you agree then that the Nazis weren't communists then? Because the Nazis weren't Jewish,
No,
right?
I. If you want me to be honest, because I usually don't tell people because they kick me, but I'm a 100% National Socialist Christian.
Yeah, of course you are.
So-
So what's socialism?
We are like.
What is
Socialism
it?
is
Come
for
on,
your
spit it out.
country.
Spit it out, baby. Go ahead. What is it? What is socialism?
Well, National Socialism is not national
What is socialism?
Socialism.
What is socialism? Define it.
Socialism is not National Socialism, so why would you want me to?
I'm asking you
Socialism.
what socialism is. What is socialism?
Socialism always leads to communism.
Hi, Jamal.
Correct.
Jamal,
So
you
if you're
would love
saying
this guy. Tiara, what did he say about slavery?
Yeah, National Socialism, like Nazism, is not socialism. I don't know if you.
yes, exactly.
We
That's the
said that.
point. That's the fucking
You guys
point.
don't need
You
to
are
act
running
smart.
into the point. You're running into the point. You are running into the
But
point.
why would you want me to
said
define
that the
socialism?
Nazis. Hold on. Did you fucking say that Nazis were communists? Yes or no? Unmute yourself.
What did he say about slavery? I forget. But I remember it being ridiculous.
Yeah, he said that it was just a class.
Oh, yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Mhm.
That,
It
yeah,
was a
there was
class
no
thing.
hate involved or anything. It was just class.
And he still he didn't pick his wall. I'm very disappointed in that.
You can pick it for him. Hang on.
Okay.
Oh, thank God Erica's live.
You want me?
So you're gonna get what you're gonna get now at this point. Like you're not gonna get to choose. I did give you the option. Now Rue's gonna
Do
pick for
you want me to teach
okay?
you about slavery?
No, I don't need your
Well, it was
bigotry.
done
Please
by
teach
the
me.
Jews, so
Oh.
not the whites. The
No, it
Jews
was not.
did slavery and blamed the whites, just like they did 9/11 and blamed.
The whites. Yeah.
Oof.
Okay.
Here we go.
You're like
Yeah, Jews did
essentially-
9/11 and blamed the Muslims. Right?
No, they
Yes,
no,
they
they
did.
didn't.
Hi, Jamal. How are you?
No, they
Yeah, the
didn't.
Jews are the most evil people on the planet.
No, they did. No, they didn't.
This is why you're
Source.
brainwashed to believe that you're a lesbian or
Mitchell, we're
whatever.
taking turns now.
Actually, I don't want to
Mitchell,
solve. I want you to face the wall and like
Well,
really
you're black,
quickly
so,
just
you're
close your
expired
eyes and
farm
enjoy
equipment, and we should just make
enjoy the ride. That's what I want
You're
you
a
to do.
decoration.
No thoughts behind
up,
those eyes. I don't really think that people like you should
You're
be
not worth
debated.
it.
I think
We
people
wouldn't
like you
even
should be
waste a
shot in the
bullet on
face.
you. Hang you
He
from the rope.
shot. Absolutely
We
get
use the
killed.
same rope and
Hopefully you
reuse
die.
it. You
Die,
use
die,
and recycle.
die.
The 3 R's.
I hope you die. I hope you die. Seriously. Brick wall.
Top of the screen, y'all.
Alina, I was coming
Sorry.
up here. I was coming up here to tear his ass up. Now you know I was coming
I
up for that
know.
express purpose. That's all I wanted.
I know. I was trying to, but he just completely crashed out.
Yeah, you know meth will do that to you.
Yeah. Yeah. So will inbreeding.
Oop, his uncle daddy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, got it. It's that's what I came up for. But it's always good to see you. Thanks for bringing me on
Yeah.
up.
So yeah. Do you want to talk to the rest of the class? Do you want to
Yeah.
debunk what he said, even though we all know that who did slavery?
Yeah, I mean, I think a simple Google search of the transatlantic slave trade would debunk what he said. I think we know that slavery was built on hatred and otherness, and this country was built on the fact that Black people were 3/5 of a person, and that the 14th Amendment that we are now utilizing to protect our siblings from other places in the world that have immigrated here was born of that atrocity. And so I think when we have these sorts of conversations, one of the things that we must rely on is just the hard, cold facts. When we discuss with people like this reality, it's difficult because their news comes from unreliable sources that they have convinced themselves to believe because it's better for them to be intellectually lazy and stupid than actually engage in authentic conversation. Slavery was born of an attempt at othering and dehumanizing individuals, and the hatred born of slavery. And I don't want to get into this conversation because I'm going to get pretty mad. I think is why so many people were mad this past election about what happened, given the regular attempt that's still going on to peg Black women as G-side supporters, when in all actuality, they have in this country, in the history of this world, engaged in a way that have won civil rights movements. And so as I think to his commentary, I'm just reminded of the violent stupidity and intellectually laziness of mediocre white men.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than calling them mediocre white men. If you guys don't already follow Jamal, you should. I already saw a bunch of people in the chat that said they love your voice. Agreed. It's a beautiful, you got a beautiful tone and cadence. But thank you so much for coming up. And we know that he knows that it was born of hate because, I mean, I'm not going to repeat it, but what he called Kiara because he thought Kiara was Black. So.
Oh, I didn't even hear the comment. I'm sorry, Kiara, that he.
Well, no, you don't have to apologize to me.
Yeah.
I'm white as it gets, and I'm really embarrassed of my ancestors. Like, I'm half German, half Italian, and this is the thing. Okay, so I'm very ashamed for my country's history, and obviously ancestry lines are not cute. So I'm trying to make, raise awareness as much as I can. But what I've noticed with those people, you can't argue; they just need to face the wall, and I stand at it. I don't think that they deserve any re-education. I don't think that they deserve any grace. I don't think that they deserve to be in any space that could harm people like, marginalized groups in general. So I'm gladly going to be the one that tells them to taste the curb and hit the wall.
Well, Alina would tell you, she's been on a couple of panels with me and in rooms that I'm in. I'll tell you this, I have 3 degrees. None of them are in theology. And if people want grace and mercy, they should go to church. They will not get it from me either. And so, oh, look at the baby. Look at the cute baby. All right. Well, I'm going to hop down. But Alina, I appreciate you. Thanks for making space for me.
Of course. You're welcome anytime. We love having you here.
Talk to you soon.
All right. Bye. I love him. I could hear him talk all the time. I believe Erica's live, right? So can we do the Erica raid? Look at this little.
Let's do that.
Oh my God. I could just tell that Mao is done with his nap.
Okay. Well, we'll raid Erica and Ren. Make sure to make a lot of noise, and let's not embarrass ourselves. Like, we also need to come bearing gifts. Okay.
Look at the suckling tongue. Look at the suckling tongue. Oh, you see his little curled tongue inside there.
Oh God, I just got thrown up on. But anyways,
okay.
Send love, send money to Erica
Thank
and
you, Rue,
Ren.
for coming by. You're welcome anytime. Love you, Kiara. I love everybody that was here. Oh,
Love you.
the account is going to be Erica_Shante, but I'll get in the guest box so that you can find us.